it. And I said yesterday on my stream, if I see something fucked up, I'm going to say something about it. Now, the only reason I came up was because everyone in chat has been asking for some level of evidence. And we're going to have to see like big receipts at this point to believe that you guys aren't currently lying. That's what all I wanted to say. I'm going to drop down because I got a show to do.
I understand.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, Hornet.
Right. Did I?
I mean, he's kind of right.
I get it. I understand why he's angry.
Yeah.
I can't, I can't fault. I'm just trying to get something with a date of when it started. I can't, the man's angry. I don't blame him.
A lot of people
there is angry. A lot of
people are angry, and they have every right to be. But this was a fucking skit.
Well, this is the important part, though, and this is where I would like to jump in. A skit and an idea are two different things. Running with an idea that might have some rough draft around it and some rough rules around it amongst the people involved in the production, for lack of a better way of putting it, is totally different than an improv skit. And this is why I want to say that, I came up here to talk directly to the men involved in this skit and their behavior in Discord in the days leading up to and after this behavior. Like, I have no problem accounting for my desire to hang out and talk with you guys, right? Nothing was done to me that I am not already aware of can happen on YouTube, on Discord, in any of this stuff. But I feel like a bunch of narcissistic men, okay, this is what I feel like you guys did when you ran outside of discussions with Mel and continued this act without her present in a way that you think she needs to account for your behavior. It's ridiculous. And you guys look like jerks. You look like
they look like
people
cucks.
Free riding off a safe panel of something that Mel's worked really hard to produce. And I know Mel is not a naive,
I know I did.
innocent, she doesn't need this kind of protection. She wants to build community, so I'm still, reeling like the chat might gullibility.
What up? Just started up, just watching this shit,
and
watching this train wreck.
How I was played. Yep. But I own that because I'm a grown up. But I know I felt bad leaving all the Discords I left, which I was new to in the last week or two, right? In the last couple of days, unfriending a bunch of you because I didn't understand why I was feeling paranoid. But now I understand. And watching you behave up here as real as other uninvolved men come out to call you out is the opposite of my experience on this platform, where I was held accountable by a man for what another man said on my panel, and I wouldn't own it, right? And I should have owned part of it, So Mel
I held her
chose to
accountable. She's
continue
talking
with the
about me.
production, right? You guys didn't choose to check in. Whatever you're
And I
doing
was
in your
absolutely right in
justification
that.
of your
That shit was
improv, like I'm with NPC and
terrible.
Rude Mudcrab on this. I really enjoy having dialogue with you, Mel, and the people you attract. I'm willing to have conversations about mistakes made. I've made many out here, but actually Jeremy saying 100%, keeping it real, all that shit, Ruck and his fake over the top niceness. And who else? That guy, like, seriously, dude, like, I understand why you ran with it because you wanted the attention. Okay. So, but that being said, it's bullshit, and that's all I have to say.
I understand how you feel.
Neve, because obviously you did a review on it.
Breaking bullshit. Welcome to Flow State. Thank you for watching this breaking bullshit.
Yeah. The first thing I wanted to say is for all of the men on this panel right now, shamelessly throwing yourself in front of Mel like human shields. I think you guys have all been embarrassed individually at different points throughout this stream. And I think you should all go home and look in the mirror and ask yourself, why are you willing to, put yourself in the place of someone else? And when it comes to addressing accountability, like, you all look terrible. The one thing I want to say, Mel, and the one thing that is the most heinous about all of this, I was very sympathetic to you in the first, portion of this instance happening, because I know what it's like to be a streamer and to have people in my DMs getting the wrong idea about an interaction. I understand that. So I was sympathetic to you because I felt like you're a beautiful woman, and it would make sense to me why being kind and patient with other people maybe might make them get the wrong idea about you, okay? all of that aside, for you to sort of pull this aside as some sort of like justification, like for you to justify this as some sort of skit with the knowledge that, for one, the proof that you just provided was dated today at 9 p.m. my time. It's about 11:49, so, or sorry, 9 p.m. or whatever your time was. So you fabricated evidence in a group chat, and then you presented it as evidence, thinking that we wouldn't like look at the time and the dates. Like, do you understand why it's kind of hard to sympathize with you right now, Mel? This is really, really weird. Do you like? Can you address that?
Look, we did a lot of,
No, I can't hear you.
On the call.
Sorry.
Yeah. I apologize.
I'm so sorry. I just can't. I apologize for interrupting you. I didn't have my right headset hooked in, so I can't hear you until now.
Okay, so we did a lot of the planning on calls. There wasn't a lot in writing. Now I don't know. I'm looking.
Of course.
I'll look up to see what the first one is.
That's
like I said, there was good intent behind.
Okay, but you're lying to me right now, right? Because let's look through the DM that you just showed to us as proof, right? So it's a conversation with Ruck, that guy, Chris, yourself, and Ruck. Okay, so it's a very deliberate attempt to try and like provide or supplement this skit narrative. So the first thing Ruck opens up by saying is, "I'm so sorry, that guy, but it's so fun. Please know I love you, buddy." Mel, guys, you did amazing. That guy. Thanks, Mel Pandora. Should I stay silent now? Someone else should have started. In hindsight, it was too easy to dismiss me since I'm new and was already a bit controversial. Probably would have been better if Jeremy started and I responded. It looks like people care more that it took from the show or chat balancing out again. That guy. I suppose I'm getting a little taste of my own medicine, listening to people psychoanalyze me. Mel, sweetheart, it'll be okay once we come out. It will be okay.
Hello, I sent you
It
this.
doesn't occur to you at any point that people would want, that you would need to substantiate your claim on this until like, what, prior to this stream where you maybe scrambled the group together to try and produce some form of proof? Please just be honest. I think that
I'm being honest. I'm telling you.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are at all.
It goes back as far as the 10th.
Sorry, Chris. I just came up to talk to Mel.
You're right. My fault.
I understand that you're upset about this. But
I'm not upset. I'm just like I'm in shock. I'm like, it's shameless, Mel. Like I'm like half laughing out of how uncomfortable that stream was to watch, and how even more uncomfortable I feel now having listened to your justification. Like, it's just bizarre. Why would you tank your credibility like this?
Like I said, I was trying to do something different, something new, and to show the people what the intent was behind the skit. And I fucked up, and people told me I fucked up. Like, and I didn't know. Honestly, I thought I have fucked up. How do I fix this? Now, obviously, I understand that.
Oh, we got Resto.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody. Now y'all fucking know that I'm not fucking happy right now. Not at all. Not at fucking all. But that's okay. I've already expressed my grievances, and like I tell my friends, all of my friends, I will never fucking berate you in public. We'll keep that shit private. And I have done that shit behind the fucking scenes. I would like to take a minute to clear my fucking name. I was never involved in any of this shit. I didn't know about any of this shit. I learned with y'all. Now, with that being said, I still got a fucking job to do. So, everybody on the panel has 30 seconds to say the last fucking things that they have to say, and I'm ending this goddamn stream, and I'll ask for permission. I'll ask for fucking forgiveness before I ask for permission.
Oh, damn it. The studio's full.
This is bitch.
Is he gonna delete it? Is he gonna delete it?
He's gonna delete it. Damn it, we should.
Bitch,
no,
I'm trying to hit the fucking
way.
panel. Whoever's in the back. I'm not dealing with y'all niggas today. Hunt it,
dude. Okay,
I don't got time to deal with this shit. All right,
I can't download it. It's not done streaming.
Now, I'm gonna drop everybody. I'm gonna pull y'all up one by one, starting with fucking Neve. You got 30 seconds, and I'm gonna go all the way back up, and Mel will be the last one to fucking speak. This is ending, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled fucking programming. Thank you to the people who fuck, man. I don't even want to run my script today. Jesus fucking Christ. Neve.
Yeah, I think it's Mel. I think it's fucked up that you tried to justify this as some sort of overarching internet message. You used the idea of people self-deleting themselves as some sort of overarching message. You should be ashamed of yourself. The evidence that you've provided today is clearly fabricated, as I've demonstrated again. Just terrible. And I hope you learn from this.
Cool.
Have a good rest of your night.
Bex.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. Shout out to the 142 in chat and to the red pillars out there saying I'm man bashing. I was just bashing the 3 men I personally felt slandered by. So that's about it. Thanks, Resto. This will get resolved and we will learn and we'll be better off for it. I do think that it was not expected.
Awesome.
And,
I'm not going to give you the juice world because I respect it. Get out of here. Fucking who is this guy? I don't even know who this fucking guy is.
Okay, this is you, Toy.
How's it going? I have no idea what's going on.
All right.
W for him.
Chris.
Yeah,
Who's my handler?
I'm gonna just say we gotta own up to our shit. Anybody who felt real hurt about it, we can say we apologize to them. And everybody who really was affected, and people who won't be mad anyways, is just gonna be mad. It is what it is, you know. That's all I gotta say.
All right, cool. Rach.
Hey, Resto. Love you, baby. I just had to say that. I just had to put a smile on your face. But like I say, I wasn't involved, so I've got no comment to make. Other than I love everybody.
Yeah, this is fucking over with. See ya. Jeremy.
Yo, so apparently I've destroyed a lot of relationships.
The situation look better because it makes it look worse.
It's tough, man. It's tough. Trying to do something for a skit. It went wrong. Here we are. I can repair. Willing to do that. Willing to take the blows. But this was a fucking skit, and I remained in role behind the scenes like I was instructed.
Awesome. Thank you. Ruck.
Gonna try to make this as quick as I can. I played my part and I followed through with it. Now, in the process of doing that, I lied to each and every one of you. And I got to take my bullets. So that's all I have to say. I mean, I can apologize, but you're still not going to believe me or care. So that's where that is.
Cool. That guy.
I am really sorry to everybody.
Sorry, I didn't see you back there.
We didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. It was not good. I've not been in a good place. I'm hoping to get back to a good place, but for those of you who are particularly hurting, seconds. and those who don't trust me, I understand, and I deserve that.
All right. And here we go.
So that was a fucking lie.
I fucked up, Resto, and you told me I'd fucked up, and you were right. I went too far with my ideologies. I did.
Oh my god.
And
no, dude, this is actual.
A lot to learn about myself.
This is so insulting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is.
I need to see a lot of cap emojis in the chat.
Really do a big thing for 2025. I wanted to still portray the message in the It was to do it differently in a different type of way. And I messed up.
I'm sorry to do this to you, Mel.
No, I did
I
this
have
to
to.
me.
I know, but I have to. I'm sorry.
No, I did
Record-breaking-
this to me because it puts me in check.
I know.
This is to check me.
And I'm about to. And I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nightish, for I guess I can't go up to the streamer, but Nightish dropping lots of cash.
Show's fucking over, guys. Hope y'all had a good fucking time because I didn't. I'll see y'all later in the stream. Go find something else to fucking watch, but make sure you hit that goddamn like.
Tell them
Love
Flow
y'all,
State.
and we'll love you and leave you. No outro this time. Get out of here.
He's about to yank this stream like quicker than fucking.
Dude, he's 100%. Fuck, dude.
Someone
no
has
way.
to download it. Someone has to download it.
Oh,
Or
holy.
I think
Wait, where did the host of the show go?
Well, I'm also live, so I guess this is my show now.
No, we're still on Flow State.
Like I have no controls over here.
You are early.
I have too many.
Titty party.
That was mind-boggling. I cannot believe that.
People.
So what do you believe, Flow State? What do you think?
I think it's a load of absolute horseshit. I cannot believe that Mel is stupid enough to think that she can sell this story. I can't believe that all three of them are A, stupid enough to think they could sell, and B, such complete cucks that they would go along with this. I feel bad for Resto. I actually believe that Resto was not involved in it at all, and is trying to manage the disaster that Mel's created. I think that there's somebody mentioned earlier on the stream that there's a Protect Mel is the narrative that he always hears. There's the weirdest Protect Mel culture that goes on around that channel. Yeah. I absolutely agree. It's there. I don't get it. I'm not trying to like dig up history, but like this falls in line with what I already know. And yeah, I just think that you have, God, it's amazing. It's amazing to me that instead of getting caught like an adult, she's gonna actually think that we're stupid enough that she can try to turn it into a virtue signal. Like, bitch, you can't do flips like that. You're not Tony Hawk. You can't pull that shit off.
Yeah. The whole people killing themselves shit. I was just like, are we being serious, dude? Why are we poisoning the well so fucking early into the, like, just give your explanation. Just say I fucked up. Is it really that hard for people to be like, I fucked up? I messaged these dudes. They got an impression that I wasn't trying to send. Simple. I don't know why complicate it by the fact of making it into a show. Like, I know yesterday I said this might be a show, right? But I was saying that as like the best possible scenario was they had some explanation to that. And then to pull up fake DMs when I'm up there was also kind of fucking wild.
Oh my God,
I sent those to you, by the way, Flo. I sent those to you, by the way.
Oh, the DMs. Oh.
Yeah, please pull those up on stream. That is some of the most audacious shit I've seen in a long time.
So here's my thing. Even let's say that it's fake, right? So would you say people that don't like Mel would say that she's, a whore, right? So why would you perpetuate a narrative that literally is feeding into the people that already don't like you and how they feel about you? That just makes absolutely no logical sense at all to do.
Yeah, if I was Resto, I'd quit that shit because her
I
shit's
would
going to
too.
drag him down.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't see what benefits like this could do for her channel in any way. I don't know why even if, let's say, they were telling the truth, right? What is the fucking benefit to get people to kill themselves? Like, I don't know what you're actually. I don't understand.
We're gonna demonstrate how animal abuse is bad by abusing animals. Okay, now.
Yeah, like,
this is the Cuties defense. Do you remember the Cuties movie on Netflix? And then they tried to spin it from being like softcore child CP into it's actually a lesson about some. It's the Cuties defense. It's absurd. All right. Let's see. Can you get? I'm going to make this full screen for a second so we can take a look at it. Ruck says, "I'm so sorry, that guy, but it's so fun. Please know I love you, buddy." Mel says, "Guy, you did amazing." Guy says, "Thanks, Mel Pandora. Should I stay silent now? Someone else should have started. In hindsight, it was too easy to dismiss me since I'm new and was already a bit controversial. Probably would have been better if Jeremy started and I responded." Chris says, "It looked like people care more than it took from the show or chat balancing out again." This doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I think she just clipped something that like they were having a conversation about, and then expected us to believe this was the planning of this whole fucking thing that she's trying to push on us, and it's so insulting.
These are from December 1st.
No, these are
UK dates. UK date, so it's
UK dates.
January 12th.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was fucking me up. Let's see. That guy says, "I suppose I'm getting a little taste of my own medicine, listening to people psychoanalyze me. LOL."
Yeah.
Mel says, "Sweetheart, it will be okay once we come out. It will be okay." Ruck says, "I promise we will make you the star for taking the slings and arrows." This is such bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. One thing I'm going to say is I accused Mel of fabricating this before, and I got the date wrong when I looked at it. So I'm an idiot for that. But still, I don't believe it. Like this, I don't think this is still significant enough. But yeah, at least on that amount.
I just think they just highlighted a specific thing where they were talking about something and then showed it to us to be like, leave us alone.
Maybe like when that guy and Rach had a big argument or something.
Yeah.
But how? I just don't understand how you like cuck yourself to that extent. Like if you're that guy, Jeremy or Chris, like what do you do from here? I don't understand.
Or Ruck, right?
Ruck. Yeah. Ruck is just I don't know how to explain.
Ruck's kind of cucked. His dog didn't recognize him, guys.
It's just
that's dog abuse.
That's self-esteem abuse. Thank you, Wrongful Rage. He sends $30. He says, "Have a good night. Enjoy your stream." And thank you, Hank.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Well, does the timeline fit? So the date was on the 12th of the 1st. Is that
12?
Yes,
preceding the live?
Yeah.
So what was the day of the live? Does anyone know?
Oh, sorry. I got this. I got distracted. I didn't hear anything you said.
I was saying, so if those, okay, so she's presenting those DMs as some premeditation to this skit idea, right? That was on the 12th. What day was the live?
No, that was after the skit.
That was during it. It looks like.
But the conversation, right? The content of the conversation is like they're talking in hindsight. So I don't know what day all the bullshit went down, but Hank rightfully sends a $2 super chat and he says, "No script, no skit." Yeah.
I think the DMs were the day of, like, I think it was during the skit. Supposedly.
So it would have happened on the 11th, because on the 12th we were on Restos, and on the 13th I had a conversation with that guy.
But it would have been the 12th for her.
She's only like her. No, she's not that far away.
Okay.
Yeah, her streams are pretty late.
9. It's at 9.
What guy sent me yesterday? Like if they had like after that first stream, if they decided it was a mistake, like having the second stream with Chris and then Guy sending me that stuff yesterday doesn't make sense. Like they didn't think it was a mistake.
What did he send you, or do you want to share it? No,
it's the thing we watched yesterday, Flo.
Okay.
He's the guy that sent us that.
It's the receipt I sent you, Flo, that I told you to look at.
I know I didn't. I didn't look at it.
Shocking.
I apologize. I had to set up the stream. I had to get links out. Then I had to get the right link out. Then I had to try to do sex at Katie, and then I had to get in here.
Do sex at Katie.
Thank you for watching. Hit the like and vote in the poll. So what's the chat think? Mrs. J, it's not December. She's in the UK, and so they don't do 12/1. They do 1/12. Awfully quiet panel up here. Y'all deep in thought, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed off.
Sorry, I'm talking to chat and it's bouncing back and forth. Yeah.
I'm just like still in shock, kind of.
Is somebody downloading the video? It's still up.
Okay. Yes.
Can someone grab that? Yeah.
Yes. Don't worry. Well, worry because I'm incompetent sometimes, but so far so good.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I still don't understand.
Honestly, if anyone shouldn't be talking right now, it should be you, Crab, because the only example we have of Australia right now is that guy, and you're right there with him. Okay.
Yeah, it's just shame.
That's the only example you have.
You gotta. I'm just saying you have a lot of ground to make up. Okay.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I guess we are leaking DMs.
It's pretty nice to have the heat off of Canada, isn't it? OTW.
Yeah,
I mean,
true. For what? Seriously, for once. I unironically said this, where I was kind of just like, "Hey, for once, the crazy content creator isn't from Canada."
Yeah. You still got Drake though, so.
Mel crushed 3 hearts on panel, and they're playing it off like it was a skit, which that's what I wanted to go up there to say. To the 3 cucks, if you're watching, this is a bad look.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're going to be made fun of.
Nobody buys it. She's never going to respect you. It's never going to happen with her.
Yeah.
The story they're trying to sell actually looks worse than if she was just inappropriate with them.
Right. Yeah. They could have said they got led on. She could have been like, sorry, it got to my head. Like, or whatever, like, sorry, I'm flirty, whatever. I mean, I wouldn't have any shade to throw at her.
Yeah,
right?
no, I don't think anyone. I think if she came on tonight and was just like, "Hey, I didn't mean to lead these people on, but I did. My bad. I'm gonna look for in the future to not do this." Right? I think most people would have accepted that and moved the fuck on. But now we're in this circumstance where she thinks we're so fucking retarded that we're gonna buy this lie of like, this is all fabricated, guys. Like, we just wanted to pull one over your eyes to do. I don't know, whatever the fuck.
No, it's even bigger than that. She's trying to spin this shit into she's virtue signaling on her way down.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Crab, can you explain why this is actually worse?
Gaslighting, manipulation of her own fucking people. Like her narrative is, I'll play this Jerry Springer bullshit to show people how trash like this is bad for your brain. So she decides to make something that's trash, that's bad for everyone's brain.
To send, I'm glad you asked what the message she was trying to send.
And the conclusion that she identified as a result of that trash content is somebody offing themselves. So she, like Crab pointed out, so, like demonstrating how bad trash content is. So you create the trash content is what happens next. Like somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, like what did she not see that? Like, I don't know.
That's literally the same as saying I wanted to show how drugs were harmful, so I went out and bought some heroin.
So I did heroin on stream.
Yeah.
Not even.
Child abuse is really bad.
Like,
but today we brought in 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then to shit like she really. I feel bad for Wiccan. I feel bad for Crazy Mama. I hope that.
I also feel bad
that Wiccan
because
I hope that they have the self-awareness to not actually buy that bullshit, and they were just choosing not to have it out in public. That's what I hope.
I just realized the only people that were in on this supposed skit were the male mods.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's retarded. What the fuck? Why does she expect us? Like, the more you look into this, the more it doesn't make sense. Like that.
If you were going to do this skit, knowing how it plays out, why wouldn't you involve a female mod and have it involve her instead of yourself?
Exactly.
Yes, you would involve more people. You'd have had the paper trail, the script ready to go. You would have revealed it that night.
And not followed it up with another interview the very next night.
Crazy Mama and Bex. I don't know if either. I was looking for Bex. I thought you were in my Discord, but maybe not. If you want a link, if Crazy Mama wants a link, shoot me a Discord.
Yeah, Crazy Mama.
I can send it to her if I need to.
Okay, that'll work too.
Yeah, if she wants it, but let me know because I'm not looking at chat.
I'm not either right now.
There was also some other ones that kind of soured me, like when she alluded to the idea of the double standard. Like if a lock, like when men sleep with women, it's like celebrated, but when women do it, they get shamed for it. Like she brought up that idea, and that to me just lends credence to the idea that there was some sort of dynamic going on in the background with them. Because how can you honestly draw that parallel if it didn't, you wouldn't be able to draw that parallel if it didn't apply, right? So I think that was just kind of like, like a flip of the tongue or whatever the fuck kind of thing. Like it was telling.
That's the only way I buy that this is fake is that because she contacted all those males specifically, it almost makes me feel like she was trying to cover up her actually interacting with all these men and them potentially wanting to all hang out in Vegas. So she did this, right? To try to throw off everybody. Like that's almost how it feels like.
Wait, what do you think?
Wait, Lauren, repeat that? I was so lost.
Yeah, repeat that again.
Okay, so let's say she was actually talking to all these men romantically behind the scenes, right? And she knows Vegas is coming up and they all potentially want to meet up with her, right? How is she going to deal with that but to do this? That's why she contacted all those specific males because maybe she was talking to them and this is her plausible deniability moment.
She was. I guarantee she was talking to them. Like, if they did really good acting the other night and really shitty acting tonight. Every single one of them was bleak, depressed tonight. It's complete bullshit. And Ghosty, yeah, somebody. If you went up here too, that applies to you.
Listen, I also think like when we look at like Jeremy for the other night, Jeremy has always been very critical when someone like is going at him. I got him to back down tonight, and I was just like, this isn't the usual fucking thing. I think someone told you to fucking chill tonight. Because again, this situation looks bad, and I don't think they wanted to fucking act. I think they were just told to hold their tongues.
Yeah, they were. And I think that so the last time I streamed about this was 2 nights ago or whatever. I invited Jeremy and he said, cool, I'm on my way home. I'll be up there in 10 minutes. Then about half an hour later, he sent me a message like, sorry, something came up. I can't make it tonight, but I swear I'll tell you about it in the near future. So in hindsight, that looks like the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's just trying to save face.
They're fucking it up more. The audience is not that stupid.
Oh, when you called him out though, Crab, on him sending the link, dude, they all were just like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, exactly.
They didn't calculate for that. That's what I'm just saying. Like, they talked about this in the background today, and we're just like, "What's the best way we can get this forward?" And I guarantee they watched my stream and were just like, because I was saying the best condition would be if they're just lying about this, but they would have to show some evidence behind it. The second part is the thing that they didn't land.
Yeah, I can't believe that they're ballsy enough to think that that'll pull off.
Yeah.
I don't know. What was so? And I wasn't paying close attention because I was multitasking. At some point, Jeremy brought up somebody from the true crime community, which that was disgusting that they drugged this woman who got ostracized and then had her house burned down, and then they donated or were sympathetic to her, and now it's like, hey, bitch, we're calling the favor. Come up here and cry and vouch for our character.
Yeah, that was so weird. I was just like, what does this have to do with anything?
It has nothing to do with anything. But Jeremy said something about somebody getting doxxed, or no, their channel struck. Do you?
What up?
Anybody hear that? Aussie.
What's going on?
Well, Lady Luck's channel got struck or some shit, which is I don't know why the fuck you bring that up.
Was that a subtle threat? Was he threatening people?
Well, no. He's saying he wouldn't be surprised if the channel got struck now because people are gonna hate them.
But I also thought it was kind of on some like, oh, Lady Luck got hit this week. Now Mel, it was on some.
Yeah, it was a cover for sure.
Ghosty, why the fuck do you have a Christmas tree up?
Yeah, I was just about to say, welcome and nice Christmas tree. Do you know when you are?
When you are?
I put it up late. I take it down late. That's just how I roll. Okay.
I applaud you standing in that square.
Yeah, I know it's pretty tight back here actually, but yeah, no, I don't know. I think there was a couple weird things. The timing was weird, like right after her big interview after she just won this award. The fact that, what was the other thing I just wrote? Oh, I feel like if it was a skit, they would have dramatized it more. I feel like the guys were kind of holding their tongues a little bit. That guy didn't admit to actually receiving the pictures. He kind of took it back. And I feel like a lot of the guys were kind of beating around the bush, saying I feel like they would have played into it a bit more. I don't know, there is that picture that they sent, but at first they said they didn't have a picture. I don't know how easy that would be to fake. I don't know. I don't really know what to believe at this point, but
yeah. And why would she try and water it down to oh no, me and Guy, it was just about the sponsorship thing, and it was insecurities and stuff. It was just a private conversation. There was no pictures. Why try and water it down? Why wouldn't you really try and send it?
Go into more detail. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If you're trying to convince people of something, why are you spending the whole stream to try to convince them that it's not happening?
Yeah. I feel like there would have been more fighting and stuff. They seemed kind of awkward about it.
It was way awkward.
Yeah. Super. And yeah, I don't know. It's just super, I don't know what the word is, but yeah, just seeing all of them, the defend Mel stuff, and they're all just kind of piling on one by one, trying to take bullets.
So,
and it's just hard to watch. I don't know.
That's the other thing. Why did you volunteer for that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't understand how she's expecting us to believe in.
Hank, give us your thought. Hank's been on the warpath today.
Yeah, he's doing more Black Flag operations. Tell us about your travels.
What kind of shit test was this, Hank? What kind of shit test?
I've seen better acting in Sylvester Stallone movies. Yeah. Sylvester Stallone and Keanu Reeves could have made a more convincing production than that.
Yeah, why was the stream that they're trying to claim was a skit more believable than this one? Like, why is the acting better in that
one?
Didn't they seem like super careful? Like, they were like, oh no, that was just me playing my part. Like, I feel like they wouldn't expand any more past just being like, as soon as like Chris came up late, they were like, oh, you know, we all just made this up. Like, they were all trying to still get on the same page. That's just how it read to me.
So here's how it worked. So it's technically not a skit because there's no script. It's not pre-planned. What the technically is kayfabe. So the thirstiness was real, but now they wanted to, but they didn't like that storyline, so they made this thing on the fly to cover up for what actually happened. Like I said yesterday.
Yeah, this is your 30-second warning on the poll. If you have not voted in the poll, do you believe this was a skit? You have 30 seconds before I end it. Ah, shit. Jake Hudson, welcome, and thank you for the raid, sir. Hudson viewers, welcome, welcome. There are seats at the front. Continue to funnel in. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not.
So I had another thing similar to this recently. Lynn with Tommy saying that Officer Snafu Snaps was just just acting. He was playing a game, but he was serious. Now we confirmed it. So I have enough history with these things to call them easily.
Well, we can, we can deal with the snaps another stream. I bet most of the people here don't even know who that is.
Don't worry about him. I'm just saying. I've seen this crap. Yeah, I've seen stuff like this before, so I could see it pretty easily.
Yeah, you're kind of an expert.
Yeah. Nobody should ever challenge Hank at anything. Literally everything that could ever happen, Hank's better at. Yep. Do you believe
he bought that fedora? He earned that fedora.
That fedora was gifted to him by the King of Belgium. Do you believe this was a skit? 41% said fuck no. 32% said yes. And 25% said no. Does anybody, Hank, I'm getting, your audio is low. Is there anybody in the audience who believes that this was a skit, who buys the story that's being sold, that would like to join and explain why you think that and take up for them?
It's low because I was muted, actually.
3% said yes. I don't think it was 3. Did I read that wrong? It was like 31%.
No, it says 32 on mine.
Yeah, it's 32%.
97.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's crazy, actually.
I don't understand why there would be so many.
No, but what is the combined no? The combined is like overwhelming. You know what I'm saying?
The combined no is like what,
70% more. Yeah, 60 to 70%.
It's 2/3 to 1/3.
Yeah, I knew this was it was a cover up and it was real last time. I'm still thirsty for Mel. It's just easy for a call. I just trust my senses, trust my feelings.
I don't know if any of them are like good at like tech or Photoshop or anything like that, but I could have made. All you have to do is make the messages today and then just switch the dates. It would have taken me like less than 5 minutes. I don't want to be like deep conspiracy, but that would be super easy to do. And the fact they were saying like, no, we don't have any chats. It was all in voice chat. Like from the beginning, they were like, no, there's no messages at all. We don't have any messages.
They said that was part of the skit.
Yeah, that was part of the skit too. Like today, still.
That is so crazy.
Yeah, it's tiny kayfabe because the thirst was totally real, and there's no evidence of a script, so it's not a skit.
Well, no, because it's when I went up there and pressed them and started calling them liars and all sorts of shit, that's when they were like, oh, we can produce evidence, and then they showed us that.
Yeah, they showed the cover-up.
Well, I don't know if they demonstrated that or not.
They were trying to.
Can you send me that screenshot, Neve?
No.
I wasn't.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's just me, but these lines don't look evenly spaced to me. So like look at the bottom, look at Mel's bottom comment down there. It will be okay. Above it will be okay looks like a bigger gap than other ones. It could just be my brain playing tricks on me because I do go that deep in conspiracies.
Or you could just look at the box around the dates.
all you would have to do is look at the dates, because you would just have to color them, like erase the original dates and then put new dates there. And since the background color is the same color, it'd be really easy to blend it. But
yeah,
I don't know if they would go that.
You would have to have all those, you'd have to have those comments structured out. It felt like a very unnatural conversation flow just reading it. But regardless, you know what? This feels like Crispy Treat again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it sucks to say, but because fuck, dude. But I don't know. I feel like she's just alienated herself from a lot of people.
No, I'm still thirsty for Mel.
You're
But
still
would it
thirsty
have-
for-
Yeah, absolutely.
Would it realistically? Okay, would it have been better? Would it have been better for her to have said, "I led 3 guys on at once, and they all got the wrong idea about me. Sorry." Like, what would have happened
That
if she
would have
had
been
said
better.
that? Would she be in a better circumstance than she is right now?
Leopard print is in that. She's in that message thing.
No, I think optically this probably looks better from their standpoint. Like, they would rather everybody believe that this is a skit than that was actually true, right?
Yeah, but nobody believes it though. That's the thing. They miscalculated how stupid we are.
Yeah. We would have been more believable if there was a Vegas orgy plan than if this was a skit.
I mean, there was a Vegas orgy plan, sort of.
And it probably is still probably going on. It's still probably going to happen.
Well, it's kind of weird too, because she said, I think Neve, you brought this up. She said like the double standard thing, and originally the whole point was to show like the double standards between men and women, like men getting praised for this, and then all of a sudden it was like about true crime and about self-deletion and stuff, and it wasn't about that at all. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I don't think if we heard that
Mrs. J, can you voice confirm?
Gosh, my camera,
No, you got-
volume's
no, I-
not doing
you
its
got-
thing. One more, I'm going to go out and come back in again. One more.
But yeah, I don't think if like a man was caught doing this, it would reflect well. I don't know what she's thinking
No.
there.
No.
This would be
I
the
mean-
crazy. Everyone would be on that person, being like, he's manipulating women. He's doing all these things. It's what the fuck? I don't understand where her brain is right now.
No,
I
she's
would say-
scrambling for cover.
Yeah. If a man got caught in this, they'll just say, I get what I can get. That's what I would say.
I mean, you just don't need. You don't need to be in that position. You don't need to. I think that she could have been perfectly upfront that she's talking with other people at the same time, and every one of them would have stuck around. Not one of them would have been like, no, fuck you, because I only want you to internet talk to me.
I'm sure someone would have spazzed out. But it
No,
doesn't
because
matter.
they all found out about each other, and they're all sitting here covering for her ass still.
That's a good point. You got a good point there.
And not only like partially trying to cover for her, like they're Jeremy was offering to take the fall. I don't know if you guys watched the beginning of that, but he was like offering. He's like, "This is all on me." I'm just like, bro,
Yeah.
you don't understand.
One in the chat if you want to rewatch some of this. Maybe we should rewatch some of it.
Yeah.
I came in late anyways. When I showed up, she was well into the trash, what kind of trash reality TV is video, and I knew immediately the angle she was taking. I was like, no fucking way. She doesn't have the stones to pull this off.
Yeah, she was trying to poison the well.
I mean, we all
Straight
predicted
up.
this. Well, I was in the chat, in Hornet's chat last
Yeah.
night or the night
Yeah.
before, and you guys were all saying like they were gonna pull this off as some kind of skit or something, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Horny
they could
like
have literally taken that idea and been like, let's run with this.
exactly.
And to have the audacity of actually saying Hornet sniffed it out yesterday, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding?
I agree.
Yeah.
Skip the beginning. Skip the beginning.
Yeah, my hypothesis is that they got the idea from Hornet and me from the Flow State show, and that's when they started to cover up.
It's right around when NPC comes on and cries about his interview getting interrupted.
What the hell's he? Oh, hold on. NPC doesn't have shit to cry about. He got more like kind of attention indirectly through this.
No, he was upset because he didn't consent to being in some because he believed it was a skit. He didn't consent to them using that interview for their bullshit.
So why would they?
The interview was over.
Yeah, the interview was over. But there is still something weird about the timing. Like I don't. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think he wanted the whole stream to be about the interview. Like people were supposed to come up and ask him questions and stuff, and it was kind of hijacked by this drama, and that really upset him after he just like gave her this whole like award and everything.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I retract my opinion, and
I don't. Right I'm a double down. This stream was about addressing. No, this stream was about addressing the skit as it was. And so in this specific instance, NPC came on to cry about his stream getting interrupted. So it's like, fair enough, but the skit itself is what we're here to focus on. Anything else is a distraction. And I personally just found it to be, I don't sympathize with it.
You never got a nomination.
I don't. Okay, first, well, nobody wants to be honest about the show. Okay. Yeah, nobody wants to be honest about it, and that's okay. You don't have to be, but
I'm not letting NPC off the hook just yet. NPC's very, very sophisticated, so I'm keep an eye on him.
Yo.
Sorry, I keep going in and out.
Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to meet you. Go ahead. What do you got? You got any thoughts?
I wanted to say that they were continuing this little charade in the Discord as well. So when I was in the Discord, in Mel's Discord, a couple of days ago, I asked, because I try and keep out of all the drama, so I'm not interested, you know. And but I thought, you know, I'll see what everyone's up to in the chat. But that they were still dishing out the storyline in the Discord to the group of people in the Discord, and I just wanted to say that. Plus, in the UK, our Discord is American, so we have American dates, and I just wanted to say those two things. And Jeremy, go fuck yourself, you fucking creep. That's all. Thanks, bye.
What? Hold on. Why did Jeremy catch that stray? Oh, she's gone. God damn it.
Wait, you have American dates? If that's true, then that's interesting, because that would mean somebody from the UK or Australia would have put in those dates, like falsified the dates in that picture, and then accidentally done them in their own date order.
Who gave Toxic Angel the link?
I don't know, but we know.
Lauren, kick Lauren Banner.
He's already gone. Well, he dropped in and then dipped out, so he's not trying to get up here. He just must have hit the wrong thing on accident. But still, Lauren, good job. You're in trouble.
Yeah, just to clear this up, I'm not mad I didn't get nominated. I'm mad Mel and I are fucking in Vegas.
Thinking about that. Sounds like you're still thinking about that.
He's upset. You didn't hear what I said, but whatever. I'm not going to.
When I pull up Mel's, because I'm in Mel's Discord too, and when I pull it up, it says it's in US dates, but I'm a US user, so I wonder if it changes.
Yeah, it changed based on your client settings.
Yeah, but that other girl just came up and said she's in the UK.
Well, she's also in the UK. Oh, right, but so she
said she said her Discord has American dates.
But it's a computer setting, though. It depends on the unit.
I mean, it could be just a different Discord setting.
Yeah, the TZ settings for an operating system should set the date up in Discord unless you configure it to do otherwise.
Yeah, JC, I asked you to reel it in. So mods, go ahead and let him come back tomorrow. See you in 24 hours, JAC, on all of your accounts.
And he's the only view we have of Canadians, to be honest. Hey, Neve.
I mean, Neve and OTW.
So it doesn't get any better.
No.
Max.
That perfect.
Okay,
I mean, honestly,
going
yeah.
back to the Australian point. Australian stocks are tanking right now.
They are. It's economically devastating.
I've been carrying those stocks on my back for a while now.
The UK is not looking great either right now. America's really coming out in the lead as far as countries go.
We're winning this.
Fuck yeah.
When you left the internet, he left a power vacuum, and it was filled by that guy. Unfortunately.
Shit.
He turned to the camera, offers some masquerading as public.
Why the fuck's she
discourse
having Wiccan
that
read
would
this too?
Manipulate the of the British one.
Public discourse that would unfortunately become our norms.
I feel like it's manipulative to have.
Okay, we're gonna.
Right. It's like having somebody participate in something they don't know they're participating in.
Yeah.
They're already committed to the action.
Yeah, that's why I said like yesterday with like all the mods that don't know this is going on. Now they're actively participants in this whole situation because she made them active participants. If you don't, if you're not telling them what the fuck's going on, if this is, and I'm saying a big if this is true, then you still fucked up. You still fucked up royally here. Like there's like no room for you to be like trying to grandstand and be like, I was just trying to show something. You should just basically be fucking saying, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Move on. It should have just been that.
Either way, it's not good. But it is also weird. She never gave. Everybody was asking for like an exact list of names that were in on it, and they never said exactly.
Yeah.
But
no, they
seems
said they said it was Mel and the three cucks, right?
They lied. She said it was like a small group of people.
And Rock. Oh yeah, and Rock.
They lied about that because Leopard Print is in that group. If you look at the screenshot, she's one of the.
Oh
icons.
yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe they don't know who's in on it yet. They haven't figured out.
The fact Leopard Print's in there makes me kind of skeptical now that Resto didn't know anything about it because her and him are very tight.
Well, no, Resto does seem like he didn't know about it.
Yeah, but how was Leopard Print in there and him not know?
Because I suspect because this is manufactured after the fact. I don't think that this was happening at the time it says it does.
Yeah.
True. Maybe Leopard Print's the one who's photoshopped it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know Leopard Print all that well, but I talked to last night this morning during my stream. Yesterday morning, my hours were wild. I left my stream for a few minutes and Mrs. Flo took over. Well, I had to go make a call to Resto. Actually, he said he wanted to talk to me and Mel, and he brought Mel, the three of us, and tried to broker some peace. It went nowhere. But the point is that I really don't think that he has a clue what's going on.
Yeah, no.
I think that he's been preoccupied with other things, and like he distanced himself some, and in his absence, this shit popped off, and now he's trying to cover. That's my theory. I can't prove that, but Bex, what do you think?
I agree that I think that if Resto had been brought into this and there was some, idea of some, I think, if there was some idea and Resto had been included, this would have unfolded much differently.
I think Resto could have pulled this off better.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yep.
I think so too. And he might have been involved in the damage control.
Well, he obviously was. I mean, he came up and.
That's why
I don't think he was consulted beforehand. I think Resto's smart enough that he would have said, absolutely not. Nobody will ever buy this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if he had something to do in the manufacturing of the messages while everybody was on.
I don't think so, because I think Resto's smart enough to understand what the audience is going to buy and what they're not going to buy.
Yep.
And this is one of those situations where I don't know who in the right mind thought this was a good idea. Like you have to be like have no knowledge of how the internet works.
Yeah. I don't think Resto would do that, but I wouldn't hold it against him if he did.
I just need part of the damage
totally understand it.
So take it at face value. Mel was spearheading the thing and the cover up of the thing because we don't have any evidence to point to the otherwise yet.
Yeah, I just think that Resto is too competent, and if he were involved in the parts of this that he were involved in, if he were, would be better. But I don't see any part of this that I think was handled well.
Yeah.
Until he ended the stream. That's the first right move that I've seen this whole fucking time, was when he came up and how he handled that. I would have done the same thing.
Honestly, no. I still think that was the wrong play. I think she kind of had to take her lashes tonight.
Yeah, I would have gave her lashes instead.
This wasn't she wasn't getting lashes for what she did. She was getting lashes and new shit was being brought up.
Yeah,
right?
but also, like, if you're openly admitting to lying to your community, like, you kind of deserve what the community's gonna say to you, right? Like, so you got to give them their chance to say something.
Yeah, I want to make the peanut gallery think they're winning somehow. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I think he stopped the stream because they were just talking themselves into like a deeper hole, and he knew that, so he was trying to stop it.
He probably started coming up after he saw that shitty ass the messages that she provided.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, here, let me start this. Sorry, I'm making a new poll right now.
In similar fashion, the British one did the same thing, and it lasted quite a long time. Only and it had the same criticism. And again, on one of the episodes, the producers lied and manipulated a situation with a gentleman who was trying to prove to his lover or his wife, I can't remember which one, that he hadn't cheated. And so it was manufactured so much that even though he was telling the truth, the lie detector test for views and for clicks, hey old Joe, hi darling, not lied, but he was manipulated so it would fail. Hey Katie. And he was so distraught by this situation that he was telling the truth, and the lie detector test was so manipulated and he failed it, that he unalived himself. So both situations across both sides of the pond, both situations, and I know this is going back to the 90s.
So hypothetically, and hopefully this doesn't happen, knock on wood, it's a long shot scenario, but if in the future something, she's talking about unaliving, this has been brought up into this context several times by her. Why the fuck would she do that? She doesn't know how this is going to play out. If hypothetically something were to happen to somebody in the next week or so, in the near term, people are going to blame the fuck out of her for that, especially when she's doing this shit.
Well, yeah, because I think they were saying, like, the people who weren't in on it, that were also part of, like, the mod group and stuff, like, I feel like some of them felt pretty fucked over. And, like, yeah, that's, like, a stretch to say that they'd, like, self-delete, but just for, like, mental health in general, like, you're in a Discord, like, scripting fights between everybody, like, purposely starting fake drama. How is that healthy for anybody?
So, I actually don't think it would be her fault. Slaughter Gang.
Yeah, let's blame Snafu instead. There we go.
Let's just stop giving him more air than he needs. But also, it wouldn't be her fault. Like, that's on the people that do that shit. But it's just stupid planning or non-planning.
But as the article just
Mel, I say this with no spite. You're a terrible strategist, a terrible tactician, and you should not try to play these games, because if you're going to be stupid, then you better be ethical. And if you're not either of them, you better be tough. And I just don't see that either.
Explained, it's now leaked into social media. What has Mel been talking about? The dangers of social media for the last year. And this is the inspiration of how this all started. Yeah, that was the 90s. But the thing is, Black Spy,
I think she reads another article after this.
We're still doing it now.
Does she?
Actually, you can even call absolute brinks.
She was like extremely poisoning the world.
A lot of upper
that I had so little brain.
Reverse.
What, 40 minutes poisoning the well? And
You're still lost, right? So the inspiration for what happened last weekend came from this. There was a small group of us that wanted to deliver a really important message. So we did a skit.
And like Mudcrab asked, what was the message?
Yes, that's right, guys. It was a skit. It wasn't real. It was.
If it were really an important message, she would have said it right there.
A really important message.
Really important, right? She just glanced right over it.
Something that we wanted to show the public how easy it is to manufacture drama and make it believable, which initially was aimed at some true crime communities that had been involved in manufacturing drama in live cases. But in the aftermath of doing this, there were some really important lessons that we all learned as a group. And it was a check on myself too. It was a check that I lost myself in the process of trying to send a good message across.
You poor
And we'll
bad
go
thing.
deeper into that. Right?
What does that even mean?
NBC, I know you're on limited time.
I lost
I
myself.
do not know.
It's like a false flag. Like I'm a victim of my own. Oh, empathize with me because I got lost in the thrill of behaving like a, I don't know.
Not even in
second-stage
behaving,
narcissistic
in
abuser.
trying to show you all this important message. I got carried away, and now I've hurt so many people. Like, this is some bullshit. Like, who the fuck buys this?
I don't know.
Katie, it wasn't like that. Just bear with me. And I know that that's how some people will perceive it, but there was a legit good intention behind. I think
Bullshit.
as a group, we lost ourselves in delivering a message somewhat. So NPC, I know you're on limited time. I know this kind of interrupted your interview, which actually was a genuine mistake. It wasn't supposed to go like that. But yeah, all the people involved will come up and they will say their piece. They're going to say their piece and how it made them. I told you at a later point. Yeah.
Yeah. This and thanks. What's up, Mel? What's up, Weekend? Thanks to Leopard Pit for. I think you told me, and then she told me that that she urged that you tell me before you unveil this. Yeah, which is probably a good move because I probably would be a little bit angry, man. I mean, I already am in the sense that when you talked to me on the phone the other day, I didn't really understand what was going on because I was shocked, and I was like, wow. And then you were telling me about this experiment and how
it
it
wasn't an experiment. It was to bring a message forward. But I lost myself in trying to give that message across.
Okay. Well, the thing is, though, I did feel like there was an experiment done on me because I wouldn't have volunteered to be in that skit or whatever this was, because that's the whole thing. Like, I'm not trying to be involved in like kind of like simpish behavior, even if it is a skit. And what you said about interrupting the interview, it's not just mine, it's our interview, and I thought it was really special, and I opened myself up and whatnot, and then this skit or whatever happens, and it kind of like makes me look like a fool. I guess some people could see it like that, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And
does this make him look like a fool?
And then when I talk to
a fool.
MPC is the 5th guy that's come out with these same exact words over the last couple weeks. Like,
but how did that skit make him look like a fool?
Because you're basically running what they're basically trying to sell NPC is we ran a play after your interview because we didn't think you were getting enough attraction there. Like we don't think your time is worthy.
Okay, but why do people watch that VOD after the fact?
Oh, we all watched it for the second part, right?
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, but Neve, during your interview, if they would have done this, it would have been the same thing.
I would not have given a fuck. I would not have inserted myself into a drama where everyone's clearly focused on one aspect to then make it about myself in my interview. I would not have cared.
You would have been like, why are you guys dragging me into this drama? Come on, be honest, Neve.
I would have been like, guys, this was my moment. You're ruining it.
Neve, you went up on panel to talk about something that you weren't involved in. He's talking about something that was created on his back, sort of thing, without him knowing about it.
Yeah, like it's kind of like they used him maybe a little bit.
It could have been on any stream. She streams every night.
Exactly. That's
it should have been.
I'm getting too much money.
They did admit that it was intended to go down.
Oh, you can finish. You can finish your thought
after the panel had been opened. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wrongful Rage, for the 20. I'm not gonna read the first sentence aloud because I don't know if this is public or not. He answered a question I had for him yesterday. But he also says, "Have a good night. Tell Hank thanks for keeping it down. He's a champ. See, I can be nice too. Wrongful Rage, you are always nice to me." That sounded gay, but it wasn't.
Prove it's not gay.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
I love that Montegraph bump. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good.
When Jeremy comes up there and Ruck and I don't know who else is involved, they're like, "Oh, look what you did, that guy! You ruined the interview. It's his NPC and Mel's night." But the whole thing is they're ruining it by doing this, and I don't understand why it was done like right after the interview, because I've seen your other interviews like with Glenn Lawrence, which was cool, and like he had that question and that a great back and forth with Bex and Lady Luck. I wanted to see what would happen because like I had stuff I was sharing that I bet you some people in the audience maybe were going through something similar, like maybe estranged from their family members, and that could have been an opportunity for them to get their shit off and maybe me to find out some helpful advice, but I never got that. Yet this charade kept on going on. And I get it, Mel. I think when I told you when I was talking to you from a content point of view, it's kind of brilliant in a sense. It's like it's good content, but out of my expense, kind of like I didn't want to be involved in that type of stuff.
And I apologize because that really was a genuine mistake. When we agreed on this, we'd originally agreed that you would get off.
He is reinforcing his involvement right now.
But I think we fucked up.
Throwing that out there.
We fucked up.
Yeah, watch Gabriel closely.
Okay. Thank you, Lauren, for the Ko-fi. She did send some money. Monograph worked. She also says, for fuck's sake. Anyways, I gotta go look at this thing for just a minute. Do you want me to leave the video on or leave it off for you guys? They'll be like,
leave it off for
"Alright."
now.
All right. We'll resume when I'm back in just a second.
Excellent. So yeah, so what Gabriel's doing is very, very sophisticated. So he's asserting his own value by saying he could be with his family. There's no way to prove that he would have done that, and we actually not quite sure how much his involvement is at this time. So he could be involved in the cover-up, or he may not be, but I'm actually not sure. So just watch him closely.
Well,
No.
he seems to be indirectly involved. But that's all we can assess from that.
So what Mel should have done to nip this in the bud is just say, pretty much make this look like the end of a Disney movie. Say you meddling kids ruined my Vegas trip, and probably just still go on anyways and do what she was going to do. She just had to make the peanut guy feel like they won, they beat her, then they'll probably forget because they have a short attention span anyways.
You know what I'm
What's
thinking
your
about,
involvement
too?
in all of this, Hank? What have you been up to behind the scenes?
Oh, I've been cooking zebras behind the scenes. I had a...
Oh, yeah?
Yep. So basically nothing.
I don't believe you, Hank. I think you're running jails.
I don't believe him either. Because you can't say it. You got your sunnies on right now. I just can't see your. Actually, you always do.
Not always.
Hey, actually, I've never seen. No, okay, I've never seen you take them off. All right, straight face. You have nothing to do with this. Go.
Well, I can't say I had nothing to do with it. I spectated this, and I am thirsty for Mel, but I didn't have access to any of those messages.
Okay,
That was- it came out
respect.
publicly,
Hey,
so.
he's
Go ahead.
honest. If anything, he's honest.
Yep.
Yeah, I had something to do with it, but not enough. I went in that Mel. So if you know what I mean.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
Exactly.
It's not good.
How are we getting sweeping this late into the game, dude?
Hey, so what do you guys think about the emojis too? Because right,
They were pornographic in nature.
They were pornographic
what's-
in
yeah.
nature.
For
That is
for
what
sure
started
they
it.
were.
That's why they're
Yeah.
on my stream title right now.
It's just so random.
It seemed very they were as pornographic in nature as emojis can be, which feels silly to say, but it was out of character and that's the part that seems orchestrated. And where I would say the female chatters or moderators that are being protected by the group that has been put at the forefront, I would say at some point we're in on it based on conversations I had in Discord after, just where I was guided to talk to Mel by the group. And I thought that they meant, for sake of professionalism, but I think it's because it was their soft way of saying, we don't want to lie to you, perhaps, but there was just too many of them for it to seem, in hindsight, it's not just the guys. Some of those girls knew what was going on.
Well, okay. So then that means they're still lying then, because what has been told to us is that the female mods don't know what's going on. So either way, it's either that's why I went on their stream and said either way, it's either you're lying to me now or you lied to me before. Either way, you're lying.
And if there was any idea that was supposed to happen, it would have been that those, that guy acts obsessed with Mel or whatever, or starts to sow a narrative where she was welcoming or, in welcoming in that kind of affection or something. And Ruck protects and Jeremy acts jealous or something. Like that's where I would say where if there was any plan or any idea that could have been a skit, it was just solely based on those behaviors, and everyone knows Mel doesn't read the chat.
I hope they got me.
It's actually a chatter. has been dropped for 5.
Damn.
You can time out
Wow.
chatters for $5 for 5 minutes or $20 for 24 hours. So, Major
Crazy.
Facepalm, you've got 5. Go ahead, guys. Sorry, Bex.
No, that's okay. Yeah, that's all that's all I was sort of saying, was just that if there was something that was like not a skit, but an idea of an improv that could have been harmless, might have been this like, oh, we were, this 3-way sort of like jealousy match over Mel. I could see something like that being, and then the guys, being encouraged to run with it.
Yeah, but that would mean that they pulled this off so well that I don't know. There's no way for me to believe that, especially when you're saying that you want to teach a lesson one day, right? And then the very next day, the same lesson's being taught. Like, what's the point of that?
What is the lesson? What the fuck is the lesson?
Yeah, no, like, yeah. if I move past that point, it's just like, what the fuck is like? Why are you trying to do the same thing the next day?
Yeah, it was like a 3-day thing.
Yeah.
And it did definitely continue, like in Discord, which is just even stranger.
It's kind of fucked up. It's not. It's like, it's weird, but it's also just kind of fucked up to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is well, I'll just push play, but this is after the fact, right? This was 3 days ago, so it was after the whole weird thing.
Things
immediately after.
Right, Chris.
Right,
A lot of hair twirling tonight, Mel. A lot of hair twirling.
No,
I
I was just
agree.
saying, it's not really like on some paranormal activity. It's just like, as far as, I guess, like an imaginative type of thing where you think something's going on, just like what the situation was yesterday, where everybody was just confused about the shit that happened after the interview. And
Chris, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
well, just like how when I had told you what we were doing in Vegas, and just like how the situation with Guy was in the chat
Mm-hmm.
and what he was texting, seemed pretty delusional to me. Pretty much with like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, just from what is planned out on everything,
Chris, I'm sorry, you're not making much sense. Can you spit it out?
I know Mel is just, all right. It's pretty much yesterday. I didn't really say much about it, but as far as what you was telling me about what was going to happen when we went out there.
What, us going out? Meeting
Yeah.
up and going out?
Just with us meeting up and going out. Do you like still want to do those things?
What things? Going out?
Yeah.
Can you?
Well, yeah, we're all
I don't
meeting
know if
up,
you mentioned
right?
this already. Just really quickly, the context on this is that if it was a skit, this interaction happened the day after, and it seems like a continuation of what happened the first time. So they're saying the first stream was a skit. This is a new stream the day after with a very similar interaction that they have either not addressed. So this is obviously making the skit allegation seem pretty weird.
Which
But anyways,
came
please continue.
after but they said that after the first skit, they felt like it all went wrong and it wasn't good and it was bad and they regretted it. So why follow it up with this?
Why
the next
do
day?
it the next day? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's insane for
Yeah.
them to think that we're gonna buy that shit.
Anyways, that's why we're watching this. You can keep playing.
Well, not in a group setting, just with.
And I want to say that, like, Mel's fucking ruthless. I've been accused of stringing girls on before, but like, she's just like, I don't know. There's something about this is just meaner.
Okay, do you think that? Wait, question. Do you think that the three guys offered to take the bullet today?
I don't think it was their idea initially.
I think they would have agreed to it happily because looking back at the streams about them and how fucking weird and pathetic they all look, this is saving face for them.
Yeah.
They were like, Mel, if we can't have you, no one can. So we're gonna shamelessly tank your channel in your apology stream.
So
and no one will ever simp for you again.
So
no, they're still simping for her. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, dude. I don't.
So here's the thing: they're not in on it yet either. They're trying to pass the shit test. That's what's happening.
Oh, my
they're trying to pass
fucking
the shit
God,
test.
I mean,
they're not in on it either.
Hank, you're lost, dude.
If this was a skit, they would still be simping for her by doing this in the first place. Like, even if this was a skit, like, this is just weird to go along with in the first place.
And at this point, guys, they are so not. She doesn't respect him. None of you three will ever have a shot with her. And you should bail on this narrative before you fuck up your shots with everybody else who's witnessing this, right? Like, there's going to be some recovery here before, women just aren't going to fuck a dude that they don't respect.
Exactly.
Dude, I've kind of lost respect for them. Like, now if I see them on
but
a
you'll
panel,
still fuck them.
Maybe.
Still fuck them.
Maybe. I do like it when they cry, so,
There's a warning, dudes. Even if you have money, they're probably not gonna fuck you if they don't respect you. So
you are not.
Just me and you. Yeah, that's fine. Why shouldn't we go out? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Now, what's going on?
With what?
Well, there's numerous men here who seem to be having the wrong idea. I don't know if they got the wrong idea or where it stemmed from.
Thank you for allowing me on the panel.
Okay, QI, darling. I don't understand what's going on. Like, what hey, Nico Cat. I don't know what happened to Guy yesterday. Chris, I don't understand. What are you suggesting? Obviously, we're going to meet up in Vegas. There's a whole group of us meeting up in Vegas. What are you saying?
It just seems like everybody's confused about what's going on. I'm not confused myself because of what you told me.
What did I tell you?
About the stuff that we'd be doing while it's just you and I.
What the fuck?
That's why I didn't understand why Jeremy and Guy was going at it yesterday. I was trying to diffuse it. Everybody thought I was joking.
Sorry, Chris. Let me get this straight. Are you asking me out on a date?
I mean, I didn't necessarily ask you out, say, right now. We kind of talked about it.
What did we talk about? I'm so confused. What did we talk about? What the fuck is going on in my mind?
Well, Chris was talking about it in the chat yesterday, Mel. Didn't you see it?
No. What was he talking about?
I don't understand why everybody's acting confused.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, I'm
not acting. I'm really confused.
So I'm sorry, Chris, right? Obviously, everybody knows you're going to Vegas, as am I. What have me and you discussed that we're doing in Vegas?
Mel, we don't have to get into it on panel, obviously. But I'm just saying, just for people actually coming up yesterday and having their type of confusion going on, I just don't know why it's just allowed to just happen when we already had our plans. I don't get why everybody's just so confused.
What
That guy,
plans,
Jeremy.
please? What plans? Just spit it out. What plans?
Mel, you do not want to have this conversation on panel. You don't.
Oh, I do, because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, Mel, so far this is the third man that's kind of indicated there's something going on that you need to sort out. So there's that. I don't know.
This is weird.
Is she in on it?
I'm like, what the fuck? Help me! I don't know what's going on. Chris, me and you. Go ahead.
It just seems rather odd that there's 3 men who've come up in the last 24 hours and indicated that you've made some kind of arrangement or something, some other relationship.
I'm single. I'm single, right?
And it's difficult, Mel. It's difficult, Mel, because we're in the chat. We're trying to mod the chat and see what's going on, and people are up here with
what's going on.
Well,
And I'm the closest one who lives. I'm live closer than near you. And nobody's asked me.
Hey, if
I
Mel's
could be
playing
on
the
the. I
field,
could be on the.
I'm cool with
Yeah, I
it.
could be
What
on
was
the
that,
train. I
Chris?
could be there in an hour and a half.
Well,
What was that, Chris? Chris, what did you
No,
say?
I was saying if you was playing the field, I'm cool with it. You just had to let me know.
What the hell?
Playing the field?
Yeah, you're playing the field, Mel.
Does everybody not realise that this is a box on our screens?
Where the hell is Locksmith Jeremy when we need him?
Yeah, but I'm confused, Mel, because
He 100%
that guy
realizes.
was indicating that there was some kind of photos or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was suggesting I might have sent him photos of me in my underwear that don't exist, and in underwear that I haven't even received yet because my sponsorship hasn't come through.
I'm disappointed. I never got any pictures.
Me either. That's why I'm hearing this stuff, and I'm like, what's going on?
Nice, welcome, sir.
What do you do, Playboy?
Is it bedtime?
I'm not. It doesn't bother me that you're here. It bothers me that that somebody's just dropped the link somewhere. How did you? You know what? You don't have to snitch. Lauren, I thought you were better than this. Anyways, welcome to the panel. What do you think about
The
this?
link
You
is
got
pinned
thoughts?
to the top.
No way. Did I pin it? Did I pin the StreamYard link to the top?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Let me check.
What an idiot.
I'm a moron. I can't believe more people aren't up here.
Oh, yeah, you meant to put the Discord link in. Yeah, you.
Oh well, there it is.
StreamYard.
It's not necessarily an open panel to the audience, but whatever. You can try it. What do you think, Nightish?
Is somebody just flirting?
I think she's straight up lying to him, right? They've all got exclusive. They're under the impression that they're all going to get like exclusive Mel love.
Exclusive access.
Right. Like flirting's
over
one
age
thing,
of
but these
25?
people, like you can tell that this Chris dude has explicit, specific plans, things that he's planning.
Yeah. Goes a step
I
beyond
think they
that.
should be able to handle like big boys. Handle it.
Well, it's too late for that. They're definitely handling it like cucks.
I'm so confused.
Crazy Mama, the link's been pinned the whole time. Why haven't you brought yourself up here? People would like to hear where you're at on this shit. Come on, Crazy
But
Mama.
other than that, what up, the man with the fedora? What up, Neve? And whoever else is up here, Mud Crab.
Hello, Nightish.
What's up, man?
Evening.
Having some fun in Vegas. I don't know how she was planning on having fun. If 3 or 4 dudes are planning on showing up there to have fun, but none of them know about each other.
Yeah, truthfully, I don't even want to go anymore.
It's called timeshare. It's called
I
timeshare,
guess
Slow Steve.
Flo's never heard of a glory hole.
I didn't know I was sharing.
Well,
Oh, timeshare.
yeah. Looks like which one of the guys do you think will volunteer to take her spot behind the glory hole first?
Rock.
Rock.
I
The
don't
red,
Rock, yeah.
Rock.
The guy with the beard.
Yeah. Sorry, Ruck. When you get home from Vegas, your dog's not going to recognize you again because you're going to smell like jizz.
I'm the live closest now than anybody on this panel, and I've never got no pictures or nothing. there.
Hang on,
but this is all
Mama's
very-
coming to sort you all out. Mama, did you want to turn your camera off, babe? I got ya. Mama's going to come and sort you all out. Chris, are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm so confused. You think that me and you are going to do things together intimately in Vegas?
That's what you indicated to me, or do
There
I
it
have it confused, or
I think you've
I
got confused,
indicated
mate.
me and you were going to. Did that?
What's that, gangbang?
that's
Here
what
for
I
the
was
gangbang?
thinking?
Mama, help! She's gone.
I think
Right,
you got
that's
yourself
it, guys.
confused there,
Then we'll
Chris.
go to Vegas. Mel's going to cancel a ticket. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the panel.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
That's it. No more Vegas. That's it. I'm done because this is crazy. Ruck, what the hell's going
Mel,
on?
Mel, come on.
Now, Mrs. Flo, don't. I think Mrs. Flo is trying to bait us into talking shit. You know full damn well I would not, Mrs. Flo.
Of course, Mrs. Flo. That's what I said.
She not talking about the three guys that's on the panel with Mel?
I don't know who she's talking about. I think she's talking about. I don't know. Who were you talking about? That's a good question.
Me.
Okay, Hank's in there like swimwear. I'm gonna opt out of this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap out too.
Yeah, Nidish is not in there. Anybody else want to?
I prefer men.
That means you'd take a shot in the box, Neve. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Idiot.
Which men were you referring to?
Uh,
No, I'm sorry, Mrs. Flo. Who was the comment at? Fuck if I know.
Ruck, that guy, and Jeremy were in scene 1, act 1, scene 1. Chris came in later and sewed the narrative. I think Lady Luck played narrator, and knew more of what was going on. And I do think she very much. What am I trying to say? She may be beguiling these guys and sending them pictures, but it also feels like that's the idea. It was like, you guys fight over me for Vegas, and
yeah, it's like, is it
they
actually
don't seem to be doing it genuine? Like,
yeah, like, is it
Please,
actually
go ahead,
real? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I think what I'm picking up what you're putting down, like, is it actually real? But they're kind of making it like a big joke out of it to make everybody comfortable with the situation that's actually happening. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Trying to gauge other people's reactions.
Oh, she said every single one of those guys. I'm actually retarded again.
Yes,
Second
I told
time in
you
like
about-
5 minutes.
The guys on the panel.
I was not paying
Ruck
attention.
and Paul and Grizz or whatever his name is.
Grace Thorpe can act better than these people.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Snow,
poo,
for
my
keeping you
crap.
up all night long.
Oh, it gets deep. It gets so deep.
Thanks for the alley-oop, though. All right, let's carry on with this.
Come on. Guys are probably drunk or confused or whatever the hell. Maybe they're playing a game against you. I have no fucking idea. All I know is I'm really getting tired of this shit. Don't mess up your Vegas trip over crap like this. Chris, if this is a game,
Why is he so
fucking quit it.
emotional?
If it's real,
Yeah.
then that's between you and Mel. It does not belong on the goddamn panel. And you know it, especially after last night. You guys, stop it. I'm sick of losing my shit at my friends.
Right.
Do not
you put
mess
your
up
money.
Mel's
Enjoy,
trip. Do not mess up
enjoy
Mel's
Vegas.
trip.
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to this for
worry.
so long. Don't mess it up.
Yeah.
If this was a
You take
skit-
the money, it's Vegas is like a once in a lifetime.
And Rock knew about it. Why wasn't he the fourth man? Did they not think that was believable?
He was. Is Ruck saying? Are they saying Ruck was part of the skit or was not part of the skit?
Yeah. They're saying he was part of it.
was,
Okay.
yeah. That guy Jeremy and Russ
I think that he was.
yeah.
Yeah, you would if you were directing this, you would write him in as the fourth man.
Yeah.
I think that in reality, he is the fourth man. He just bit his tongue harder than the rest of them.
By the way he talks, he seems like the only one who wrote down lines.
No, I think that he's actually just really awkwardly emotional about it, and it's probably because he was the fourth man.
Is this supposed to be like a big deal?
Shut up, no.
Someone kick this guy.
You can do that. It's
Yeah, you can do it. It's $1 a minute, pussy.
You'd only have to put him in back for 5 before he falls asleep. Anyway.
That's true.
If the knight knew this ahead of time, he would have saw right through this. Let's be honest.
Just enjoy yourself, my babe.
Chris, my love, we will talk about this privately because I think there's been a miscommunication. I think there's been a lot of miscommunications about this Vegas trip. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm confused. This is insane. Everybody thinks that.
I mean, I'm not trying to ruin your trip or anything. You can still come. I'm just trying to make sure them other guys know what's going on.
What?
And look, as far as I'm
Is she
concerned,
playing with her
like,
breasts right now?
it does look like she's tweaking a nip, doesn't it? But I bet she's playing with her hair.
Yeah.
Probably both.
And so no, they're not fighting each other. They're actually working together in a weird show of simp unity to cover for Mel. Is this a form of woo banging? Maybe a little bit. It's not a proper woo bang. It's more like
wood banging.
No, I think it was woo banging. Did you see them hand signals she was making?
You see, she said wood banging. No,
I know it says wood banging. I assume that's.
I know,
wood banging.
Wood banging just is funnier to me.
Well, technically, they
There we
can't
go.
fuck 'cause they're not near each other.
Yeah, woo bang.
Which is one of my favorite words that I learned in 2024. By the way, I think it is the best word of 2024 for me.
Well, she was throwing up hand signs, so maybe she was.
Yeah, they're all circling the wagons. It's crazy. It's cringy.
Maybe
and I don't know.
Kanochi.
Are we woo banging? If this is woo banging, it's like a soft, laughing sort of woo banging. It's more like mocking and scoffing.
Yeah, she's throwing up hand signs. Maybe she's a Kanochi. Maybe she's a professional ninja.
Yes. She's not very sneaky.
No, I heard that, and I only been listening to her for a short time. I don't know what you think's going on. I heard
Yeah, she could be single and do what she do. You know what I'm saying? Just
what do you know about her? You just know what
Flow State.
you need, buddy.
Who do you think had the more believable lie, Crispy Treat or Mel Pandora?
Crispy.
Yeah.
Don't you?
At least she tried to give evidence.
I mean, yeah. No,
Well,
she
Mel
pulled it
tried.
off. Mel tried too.
I think it's likely that Crispy was in the hospital, but like in the psych ward, so at least you have some belief there. Where Mel agreed, yeah, less believable for sure.
Yeah, there's just nothing believable about Mel.
Sometimes some people call rehab the hospital as well.
Well, 3 men up there believe her right now.
I don't know. I think that these men need to be rehabilitated and reformed.
I can believe it in roleplay, but I don't believe it now.
They need to be scrapped for parts, right? Like just turn them back into the new men. This is terribly embarrassing.
Even if this narrative of it being a skit's true, any man who would willingly make themselves look that fucking pathetic for this shit, they're still fucked.
Right, because they're risking people believing it. Like, they're risking people not believing that it's a skit. So it's still fucking... Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. And if you were trying to write a skit that was... Like, first of all, the premise of needing to teach a lesson about how liars can cause chaos it's an absurd thing to think that the audience needs. but you would write characters that were relatable, and I don't think that anybody, even the simpiest of simps, would relate to this character if they're watching the play. They wouldn't relate to their damn selves if they were watching this.
I thought this was like a Lily Phillips thing.
Yeah,
it is sort of like a Lily Phillips thing.
You got it. And like I said before, no script, no skit.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Like literally, if you don't have a script or at least rough scenes planned out, then it's not a skit at all.
They want some rough scenes to happen in Vegas.
Dissonance, you are distinguished. The purpose of the chat, there is no purpose. This is pure mindless self-indulgence. Enjoy.
You don't even know if she's real, do you? Have you ever actually met her? You
Well,
don't
I'm
know.
actually-
I never seen her.
I am a person.
We say that you never can.
Do you guys know Peter? I don't know this dude.
I don't know.
No.
Who he is.
No.
He's coming in
New
like the
character.
hero
He was
that
new.
they need.
Well, it looks like he reads a lot.
It does look. He's like
Yeah.
he's like a nerd from a 90s sci-fi movie or something.
That looks like a secondhand store of refused shit.
Yeah, it looks like a half-price book.
The free stuff after the garage sale that didn't sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
the
but it's
inside of
a
half-price
story.
books.
There was two other
Crab,
people up
keep-
here yesterday saying, going along the same lines as what Chris is going along today. And, just makes it.
Well, maybe she's being catfished. Maybe somebody has catfished Mel and taken some pictures and is communicating in a way that's not Mel. She's not aware of.
I never thought of that.
Who said that? Wait, who said that?
Right, I
comment?
haven't got any pictures. Apparently, that guy had.
What was the comment? I was distracted by the chat.
Sorry, who said that comment?
The dude with all the
Right.
books.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Could
I
do
thought
what
it was
she
Ruck
do.
who said that.
You know what I'm saying? Just
I don't know what you think's going on. I heard
yeah,
it.
she could be single and do what she do. You know what I'm saying? Just
What do you know about her? You just know what you see on the TV, buddy. You don't even know if she's real, do you? Have you ever actually met her? You
Well,
don't
I'm
know.
actually.
I never seen her.
I am a
Well, I mean-
person.
we say that you never camped up, but this is a
But I
different
mean,
story.
there was two other people up here yesterday saying, going along the same lines as what Chris is going along today. And, just makes it.
Well, maybe she's being catfished. Maybe somebody has catfished Mel and taken some pictures and is communicating in a way that's not.
So
Mel,
crazy
that's-
that
she's not
they wanted
aware
us to
of.
buy
He
that.
sounds Canadian, Neve.
I mean, you're right. I haven't got any pictures. Apparently, that guy.
Yeah, I mean, so far I think that Peter would be a great addition to your Canadian roster if he is.
Keep your Australian anti-intellectualism to yourself.
Possibly
Please and thank
Speakeasy's
you.
real father.
Yeah, I got this yesterday. Wouldn't be too hard to catfish in Discord with its social networking functionality. So no, that hypothesis, throw it in the trash.
Peter, would you mind smoking off camera, babe,
Oh,
please?
I'm sorry, I apologize.
It's okay.
Oh,
Don't
my
worry,
bad.
It happened. Chris, babe, what?
Did you just? Huh? Neve, did you think that was at you?
It was a joke.
Oh fuck. Well, okay. Sometimes I get confused with this shit.
Talk about this privately because obviously we are meeting up in Vegas.
Of course, I'm having
I
a
don't know
retarded
what
day.
happened to that guy yesterday.
It's all right, Flow State. No one
That's
else could
still
tell that was a joke
unexplainable,
either.
And I don't know what's happened to Jeremy. I haven't been able to get a hold of
I
Jeremy.
feel like that's
or
sarcasm.
Guy. I don't
I'll
know
let it
what the hell's
slide.
going on. But clearly, I think that people are mistaking this Vegas trip for some sort of, I don't know, like adult movie.
Hey, I thought
Look at that face. What a good actress. I can't believe that she's this good of an actress and she's just got a YouTube channel that's not even that big.
it was what happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. So
Yeah, but I'm normally just a one girl, one guy kind of girl.
Bullshit.
Oh,
jeez.
Well,
That
I
aged
hope you can sort all
poorly.
this out, Mel, for the
That did age
for the
poorly.
sake of
The
what
day
you're
after.
doing your channel.
She said that the day after.
Yeah.
It's all well, it's just insane. I don't know what's going on in my mods. What's going on in my mods? What's going on in my mods?
They all love you.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
I love you, Mel, and I've been sitting here for 3 hours waiting to say it.
Hey, Mel,
Not you too, Will. Please.
my point is, if somebody has a private agenda or something, they should not be sharing it with us under these circumstances, people. We're more mature than this. We're adults. Can we start to act like it again, please?
Guys, everybody has like some crazy mod moment, but the fact that my mods are all like either asking for pictures of me naked or are asking to hook up. What is
This better be a launch pad for her OnlyFans. If it's not, then this is just retarded.
Yeah, I'm on OnlyFans right now looking. I'm on
Listen,
OnlyFans.
now that you've said it, she's gonna take that into consideration.
I mean, she should, because I don't know. Somebody suggested earlier that this is, I think it was Raging Patriot actually, that this is what she wanted. She's getting attention. She'll grow her channel this way. I don't know that I think that's right. I think that she lost probably quite a few subs. Does anybody know what she started out at?
No.
I unsubscribed. I think it was at like 4.1 something. I could be wrong.
Okay, I'll bring up Social Blade then.
I will. I'm looking at. She's at 411. I want to say she was at 417 or something. Maybe, I don't know.
I thought it was 414. That was gonna be my guess.
Resto was scheduled for 20-ish minutes ago.
And what happened to him? Is he live or?
He's not yet. No.
There is a meeting of mods going on right now.
In the Discord?
He's dressing them down right now.
Should I go in? Should I try to join?
Have you downloaded that live yet, or what?
I think Neve got it.
I got it. I don't know. I have to check the audio first, because like I would fuck that up, but
Did they take it down?
I downloaded
No,
something.
not yet.
No,
I'm
they haven't
actually.
taken it down.
I'm getting a copy too. I couldn't get a copy early because it thought it was still live, but now it's downloading for me. So
Are those all mods in there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Should I try to join?
Do it.
You know what? No, I'm gonna set it down. I'll go.
I said stay out of it.
Stay out of it.
You get kicked out straight away.
Will I? Probably will.
Yeah.
$20, and I'll try. If it's worth somebody to see me get kicked out immediately, I'll do it for $20. All right, we've got. Let's see who's Lane Changer has it down. Has it downloaded? Okay, and all right. Thank you to who just texted me. We've got a copy of it downloaded.
Hey Mel, could I say something?
Yes.
Hey Mel, since everyone has this fantasy, are we meeting up? I'm just kidding. Hey, to all you guys
that's
that
you.
wanna meet up-
That's
all
you
guys
and
that
me
wanna meet up
meeting
with
up.
Mel and chat or whatever. There are certain buildings in Vegas that you can go and get yourself taken care of. It's just going to cost a little bit of money.
taken care of? What does that mean?
I can meet you in Yarra and buy a bag of chips. How does that sound?
Exactly.
All right, sounds like they're just jibber jabbing now. Let's jump back over.
Yeah, I've been watching this thing for probably about an hour and something. When I get news, I just take the news. I don't try to meet up after the news.
I don't think that they got nudes, which is even sadder.
Kind
of. But I have class.
Since when?
Yeah, I don't really have any.
Wait a minute. Was this Hornet talking to me the whole time? Hi, Hornet.
What's up, Nidish? It's been a while.
He goes by Hornito now.
Jesus.
Hornito. No, Hornito. He's not trans.
That's racist, Neve. As an Indian,
It's
you
not.
should know.
It's respecting your heritage and honoring your culture. It's a deep, rich history of moccasins and shit.
Oh, he one of those apocalypto dudes?
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to you.
Hornet, it's so rich for you to be out of anyone here to be commenting on my race.
Listen, you look more Indian than I do. That's all I gotta say.
Okay,
it's hilarious though. You're both the same race. I make fun of him for being
there we
Mexican
go.
and make fun of you for being Indian.
We're the same fucking race. We're literally the same race. No.
Oh. Learn something.
I don't know what any of you are.
You see, dude?
Not the dot ones.
Nightish, wait, you're not
one.
Wait, Nightish, you're not white? Crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Let's try this.
Pretty damn close.
That doesn't seem right. What about
Give him
this?
the card.
Hold on.
Give him the
What
card.
about that? Wait a second. That's even worse.
Yeah.
Nightish.
Congratulations on earning your white card, Nightish.
Yeah, now I can say white stuff.
Now you don't get pulled over as much when you drive places.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, but at least that's the narrative that we hear.
When we agreed on this, we
I'm not.
I get it.
Yeah.
So my apologies to you, because
I'm really kind of disappointed in Jeremy. I didn't think that Jeremy was this sort of a simp.
Dude, yeah, I'm disappointed in all three of them, dude. Like,
I
don't really know the others.
That Avatar so long.
I'm not surprised with that guy. Not at all.
that guy's only been around for like 2 months. How do you get cucked this hard in like 2 months? Like,
have you ever been with somebody the first time they go to a strip club?
Yeah.
That's how you get cucked that hard. And
oh, jeez, dude.
She really likes me.
That was never my intention.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, how does he get away with that avatar?
NPC.
What's up, man? Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm not gonna let her take that hit. All right.
Hey.
I'm owning up. I'm the one. Well, I mean, that's good. I'm talking to her though right now, bro. I appreciate you saying that, but I'm talking to her. I don't have that much time. I get it. That's the whole thing. That's the mantra around here. We gotta protect Mel. We gotta protect Mel. Like, no. Listen, I'm talking to her, bro. Respectfully, and that's good because who wouldn't want to protect her? Mel is great. I love Mel. It's just that, like, I don't think that was cool because, as it is. Like I said in my interview, I'm working on shit. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying not to hold on to things as like some of the real NPCs will call it ego. Like I'm trying not to, because if I was into that shit, I probably would have blew up the whole spot and knocked off anyone's head that tried to like calm me down or whatever. Because I don't like being put in that position like that. I mean,
okay,
it's like
that's
now that you hear, like if I was angry about shit, really holding on to shit, I probably would feel salty for the fact that when I had the NPC awards, they were still going on. And Mel, you got that award, the biggest award, yet you couldn't even come over for a second and accept it for a second. Yet you were streaming and critiquing the awards. But I'm not holding on to that shit because I'm trying to be a better person.
Shit!
And I get it.
Shit.
You guys were doing your skit and whatnot. And hopefully it'll get you what you wanted, but
so
I don't like
NPCs
the fact that
allowed up there now,
these
Nate?
girls.
Huh?
Is NPC allowed up there now? Is his problem valid?
No, still
I
not.
don't know, but at least
and actually,
they're woke.
And then going back to that original point that he made there prior,
his one's not valid.
It's just whatever.
Yeah,
I'm glad to see that you're still awake so far.
We would have had to have like held him back because of the anger he would have expressed if he had known that he was going to be in the crossfire of some deliberate skit to try and portray some sort of internet point. Like, no, who cares?
Yeah, NPC's problem is not valid. No one's required to come on panel. No one's required to attend a Yelp review either. So,
well, Hank, at least he sound like he's woke. Everybody else been sounding like they on Xannies or something.
Right, that's true. That's factual.
Hank,
well, most of us are on Xannies, aren't we?
No,
I'm not.
I'm drinking whiskey.
It's the perks.
The perks are better. Perks are preferable to Xannies. Nice level up.
In the video that you're showing, they were experimenting on their brain. They were given a choice. I wasn't given a choice.
No, you're right. And like you said, your apologies, because that was never supposed to be like that. It just happened that we fucked up.
Christine,
it
you
happened while
definitely
you were on
should.
panel, but the original intent was not wait till you left.
Yeah, but there was a time where I even said it myself, and it's your choice. Respectfully, you're going to do what you're going to do. That's why I didn't go totally ham. But there came a point where I'm like, let's just everyone get the fuck down. Let's reset this shit and start over. But that wasn't part of the plan. So I whatever. Man. I get it. I get it. You're doing your content thing.
No, but like I said, we wanted to do something different, and in the process of doing something different, we did fuck up, and it did affect us personally, not just external observation, but internal observations.
What?
I actually gave. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I was going to say, I'll be the first one, because there was a small group of us involved, to admit that in the process of trying to deliver a good message, I lost. No, Resto had nothing to do with this, guys. Nothing to do with this.
He did not.
He did not. It was my idea, and I fucked up because I was so intent on delivering a message, which I thought was important about trash TV, that I wanted to show you lot the effects firsthand, that we messed up.
And none of the, even if we grant that, none of this shit doesn't really have anything to do with trash TV. The fact that the YouTube component of this paradigm is insignificant. That's just how they met. This is the lesson of don't be a hoe.
Yep.
In the best time to be a hoe, don't be one.
How about this? Don't be a bad hoe. Be a better hoe. You can hoe better than this.
Yeah, she could totally hoe better than this.
But I thought the point was she wasn't hoeing at all.
Yeah, she did all the worst parts of hoeing and none of the good parts.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So if she did the Lily Phillips, it wouldn't be a big deal.
That's a big deal for Lily.
Yeah, I also think that's a bad part of hoeing. There's a way to hoe that is discreet, and you get laid, and not everybody gets butt hurt. She's not doing that. She's doing it the opposite way. Everybody gets butt hurt. Nobody gets laid.
Damn.
Yep.
And it's public.
We delivered the message.
Yeah, but then after the fact, like I actually called. I think I told you. I called that guy because I thought he was literally going to hurt himself the way he was sounding out of character, and I never called him before. And I called him up, and because I wanted to make sure he was okay. And then after that, like the next day, I'm in in the Discord or whatever, and all the mods are there, and I'm saying, did anybody check up on that guy? And Ruck's in there saying like, oh yeah, I talked to him for 2 hours. It's like, bro, it's like it makes it like why the fuck should someone care when shit like this can happen?
No, I know. Like I said, we had some very interesting observations of like ourselves as well, and how we are going to grow as humans. Because the reaction, whereas I understand, we present.
She's running that like I'm a little child defense, right? Like, don't be mommy and daddy. I learned so much, but she's but she's too old for that shit.
Flo, ladies do that on here all day long. They drag dudes by their nose. Like, what's the little girl that always tell Charlie Brown to kick the football and she pick it up and he fall on his head? Is that Lucy?
Yep.
Yep, Lucy.
Yeah. She's Lucy. Come on, guys. Ain't I sexy? Get you all hot and bothered, send a bunch of cash apps or super chats and whatever else and go, you guys thought that was real?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yes.
She's too old. Like, she's older than me, I think. Nobody is proud of her for having learned a valuable lesson. Nobody gives a fuck. We're not your parents, Mel.
Yeah, and that red pill propaganda that women and children's a lie. You're being had. The red pillars. No, she's an adult. She knows what she's doing.
In a very extreme situation, the reactions that we got, I guess, were understandable. But I also wanted to kind of point out the double standards. And this goes back to like my previous community and to this
Double
community.
standard.
When a man does it, there's so much to unpack.
Wait
When
a
a man
minute.
does
Now
situation,
you got me
Oh,
out of bed.
man.
Wait a
Right?
minute. Wait a second. Miss
And we will
Lady,
be
what are you
Okay,
talking
some
about?
dude is around somewhere.
Oh, what's up, Nightish? What's happening, Cat?
What's happening with you, Playboy?
Some dude. What do you think? I heard
Um,
the hold ons and the wait a minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up. That's what I'm.
No, what?
No, you.
Dude,
What's the hold on and shut up for?
Man,
Because now you
y'all
want
about
him to
to
talk.
jump me, yo. I feel a jump flow state happening right now.
Hey, wait. Is that a queer bat?
What?
Yeah, that's
Wait a minute. Wait,
that's
a
the
minute.
pineapple bat, and it
Heavens to
symbolizes gay swinging.
Wait a minute. Heavens to
Okay.
Murgatroyd. Look, I'm going gazoo
This-
right now.
Are
Heavens
you
to
gonna address the
Murgatroyd.
double standard?
Hey, yo,
They
no.
co-
Let me get it Nightish. 'Cause
She's
he been
helping you
bugging for
out.
a minute. Nightish been bugging. That's the homie, but he been bugging. You know
Okay.
what? I'm gonna shut
You're
up.
about to get jumped.
I'm not
Why
gonna
don't you-
jump him. I'm leaving the
you
stage.
Address the
I just
double
don't
standard.
like when they do something wild and then they go the double standard. If a man does what? If a man pretends he's going to give up some cock and then he doesn't. When does that ever happen?
Heavens to Murgatroyd. Wait a minute, Nightish.
Well,
you know the devil
no.
is. Wait a minute.
I would say that in this case, like if a man was caught doing what she was doing, the man would be criticized at the
Yeah.
same level.
Yeah.
They
I don't even know what happened. I was
She-
talking to the homie Nightish real quick. Nightish, the devil is necessary. And we'll leave it at that.
She's failing to realize that people are upset about the misleading guys on part. Not that she's like flirting with people in her own private life. Like nobody gives a fuck about that. But the misleading people on, especially like parasocial
Wait a
relationships, that's what people were upset about.
Para relationship? What is misleading? Hold on, you're
Parasocial
gonna have to
relationship.
elaborate
It's
now.
like
You
an-
said it.
It's an
Have you been
internet-
watching any of this, some dude?
No.
Kinda.
Some dude is on sale for half price, 50 cents a minute.
Really, dog? You gonna do me like? Man, you know what? You're a professional. I will say that.
This is an interesting thought. She's way older than me. I'm 38, so she's way older than me. And wonders if this is her excuse to back out of Vegas before it blew up in her face.
Vegas.
So when's Ashley coming up here?
That woman should be protected at all costs.
Interesting plot twist, foreseeable plot twist for sure.
Look, real rap. Don't listen to Nightish because he be on his fly hat type of cool cat type of thing. He got like a collection of hats.
I got on this smoke gray, brother.
Oh,
It's
what
wool.
happened to the knit joint.
What?
The knit hat was the fly shit.
I wear that with the orange shirt.
Okay, now you being fly. All right, I get it.
Flo, you're just gonna leave us here with some dude?
Hey man, I ain't do nothing.
Hey, listen, let's let Ghost Lady finish her thought about the para whatever people.
the parasocial relationships. Yeah, I think everybody gets it right.
Are you a psych major?
No, it's like the relationship content creators have with viewers when when viewers start taking it like too seriously.
Hold on, I got this one, Nightish. This is easy. Sweetheart, can I ask you a question?
Go for
How
it.
much do you? Don't.
I think saying sweetheart is sexist.
Come on, man. All right.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
Yeah, you
Really?
piece of
You know what? I'm
shit.
gonna shut up.
That's a lady right there.
All right. See, Nightish is checking me. This is bad business. All right, I'm good. I'm going silent.
Okay.
Hey, is
Yeah,
Neves
Nightish,
going
can you
off a
play this
little
out?
meat?
Nah, that's a microphone. You're a sleaze, dude. Can you play saxophone, Nightish?
Not at
'Cause
all.
you look like you can play sax. Oh, that sucks. Killed my whole worldview.
So, Crab, how do you think?
Dave.
Like, how is Australia gonna recover here? Out of curiosity, how do you think?
Pretty
how do
easily.
you- How do you guys move past
I've
it?
already
How do you
filed
move
the
past
paperwork.
this?
We're going to deport him to New Zealand.
No,
Okay.
that's where I want to move.
Why the fuck would you want to move to New Zealand?
Yeah, why there?
Why are y'all so fucking hostile to this lady?
I thought
I'm
New
not.
Zealand was cool. It's
You
like
thought wrong.
I thought
the neutral place.
Nah, New Zealand sucks.
I thought Rude Mud Crab redeemed Australia with his, hop up on panel tonight.
Oh, so it's 3 ladies. That's amazing.
No, he sucks.
Damn, Nightish, put it away, dude.
What? I'm just drinking. What do I got out?
Nothing, I hope.
Hands visible at all times, Nightish.
Hey, what's wrong with
Yeah.
New Zealand? I'm so curious now.
It sucks that much that they all come over here. It's pretty shit, pretty trash, to be honest. It's cool, and they shot Lord of the Rings there. That's about it.
Shout out to Lord of the Rings.
What's cool about Australia?
Nothing. It's like 100 Fahrenheit today.
Wait a minute. That sounds.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. That's
Wait
what
a
I'm
minute.
saying.
Hold on, Neve. Hold on, Neve. Yo, that sounded like pure hate from that dude, Rude. That was pure hate, bro.
Yeah, I agree. He's
Man,
fucking.
that's some weird hate, man.
Rude.
But his
Yo,
name is Rude Mud Crab. What you expect?
Well, shit.
He's a rude mud crab.
Man, y'all got me
You shouldn't
agreeing with
expect that.
Neve. This is bad if I'm agreeing with Neve.
Yeah, bad.
Yeah,
It's a
crazy.
coalition from hell.
Fuck.
Where did
Is
Crab
that a
go?
Christmas tree on January 16th?
There you go.
Or where
man.
did Flo go?
I have no
I'm here,
idea.
Dave. Yeah.
But we're just stuck here because he didn't play the content.
Oh no, he's stuck on stupid.
Wu Bang Crab is
He's
funny.
an
as fuck.
asshole.
No, Night Crab is stuck on stupid because we're about to jump him.
Yeah.
Who is the we?
You couldn't jump anyone.
Yeah, who
Who
the
you
fuck
gonna
is
jump
we,
from?
some dude?
Your
Some
name is
dude.
Mud Crab.
You couldn't jump.
Yeah,
a
I know.
trampoline.
You're literally some.
I know
Hold
my
on,
name.
let me get him, guys. Let me get him. Can I get
Hey, get him.
Nah,
Get
go.
him.
Give your best. Give your best.
All right. Your name is Mud Crab. All right,
True.
and I'm gonna just leave it at that.
What?
Oh,
He's
that's
got a
it.
point.
happened
No,
to
he's
you
got a
today,
point.
man?
He's got a point.
Damn.
He's got a point.
I'm cooking. I'm cooked. I'm
You
better.
ain't cooked nothing. You need to relax, or you're gonna get embarrassed real quick. Relax, bro. It's
I
not
swear
that
this
hard
man
to
says
do.
the same.
Do it.
5
Do
cents.
it. Do it.
That's
do
what I
it.
was
Do
gonna
it.
do. Is
Don't
do
hold
it.
back.
Do it. You watch too
Don't
many
hold back.
movies.
Come on.
You watch way too many movies.
What is that?
Nah,
even?
man.
Okay.
No. Hold
More?
fast. Hold fast, though. Hold fast. Hey, yo, Mud
Let
Crab.
him cook.
Hey, yo, man, chill out for a second. I got nothing against you, man. We just having fun, you know? That's it.
I'm waiting for the fun. Keep going.
You a punk. How about that?
True.
And you-
True.
and
Thanks.
Oh, you said
Obliterated
true,
right there, dude.
but really? You know what? I'm going back silent.
Thank you.
That's all it
Yeah,
takes.
you don't have dead air on a broadcast.
No, that was way too easy to do and bury him, but I'm going to go easy.
What the fuck? I feel very buried.
Nah, you okay, bro. You a cool cat.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. I'm good.
Hey, man, we're not friends, okay? We're not friends. Don't get gassed, okay? Don't do that.
We're not.
Yeah,
All right. I'll
absolutely.
take your name off the Christmas card list then, I guess. But
Absolutely. We're not friends. Don't
way
get
to
gassed.
way to gaslight me into a friendship I thought we had.
You know
We'll
what?
see.
Flo,
We're all fighting. We're all fighting.
Flo,
That
man.
actually hurt.
Get him.
That was the first thing that hurt some dude. Now you're saying we're not friends. Now I'm hurt.
Why you hurt?
The man is not hurt. He's just trying to make conversation with you.
Yo,
Wayne.
man, I'm not even talking to you, Nigel. Okay.
Play the game, brother.
I'm trying to, but you won't shut the
What's
fuck.
crazy is that you guys keep talking to each other when there's 3 women up here. Y'all just won't keep it undercover. What's going on with y'all?
Man, look, like,
Get a room. Get a room.
Why don't you speed date Neve, Nightish? I reckon that's a cool idea.
Neve is too good for me.
Oh shit.
I know when somebody's out of my league.
Neve left.
Nah, you know what? Yo, real rap. A lot of people be getting on Neve, but that's an intelligent person.
I'm gonna kill you. I think I'm gonna kill you.
We're
Some
back.
dude in 10 minutes.
10 minutes for some dude.
People that were involved, because that guy did take some. He has been the hero of this because he did take him and me, and we all took shots. But that guy is in the stage, you know, and you lot can hear from them what they thought and how it kind of all happened, you know. So here's that guy. Hi, darling.
Oh, so actually
Mel.
somebody called that guy.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, MPC. I'm sorry,
What's
buddy.
up? All right.
That did not feel good, mate. It really didn't.
But you still did it. It's like, bro, I could have kept the secret if you wanted to do your skit.
Why would it not feel good for a skit?
I don't know.
Or whatever it is, not experiment. Like, but bro, I was really worried about you, and I'm not hurt. Like in the I'm not losing. I didn't lose any sleep over it. It's just proves my point is why some of us have a small circle and we don't even really branch out because of weirdo shit like that can happen. But that guy really did care about you. You know what I'm saying? So
I know.
It's kind of strange.
That was the worst part for me, was having to deceive people that I call friends like that.
100%.
And it felt horrible, and
Let's see. Resto's stream has started. If anybody wants to hear what he has to say, I'm not going to snipe him because I feel like it's poor form. I don't know if he'd care or not, but I'm not going to snipe him. But he is streaming now, and
we could just ask him, you know.
It's if you want to ask him, go ahead. I don't want to.
No, I'll figure that.
I mean, I'm fine with streaming. I would be happy to snipe him, but I don't want to like put the pressure. I don't want to ask him.
Yeah.
He's in Japan or somewhere.
Somewhere like that.
So it's like daytime there.
Yeah. But I just checked. Right now he's like tinkering with his microphone, or just doing resto-y shit so far. Wearing a fresh Nintendo 64 hoodie though. It's a dope hoodie. But yeah.
I'm just really hoping that people can forgive me for doing that. Because I mean that isn't me. That wasn't me.
Right.
And we all thought we were playing a role, right? We were playing a character, but I mean, I didn't stop to think that character I was playing was me.
What?
Bro.
Okay.
And yeah.
All right, man. Jeremy, you said you want to say something because I have class. I got students who actually they need me.
Yeah.
Because that was another thing, bro. Like, if y'all were gonna do that, I could have been building with my son or my wife.
I know,
because time is precious. I don't got time to like hang on the panel, and shit like that.
I know.
Yeah.
So
what I was going to say was I'll take the hit on that because of the thought was there. I brought up the thought because you just had your awards the week prior. Mel's going to do an interview with you, let you shine on Mel's, give it at least an hour after the interview so people can pop up. And then people can say what they want to say to you, appreciate you and all of that. And because the views were going to be there, why not utilize it?
I had no idea.
Because
I missed
nobody
that he
popped
was
up
claiming
after
masterminding this.
hour, we were giving it a go to go ahead and pop up. And I'm sorry nobody popped up. I think it would have been a much better position or better thing for you. You deserve all the fucking shine you get, 100%. And we built up a pretty good bond. Now I feel like I fucked that up. I fucked up a lot of bonds that I've had with people. And I'm going to tell you, it has crushed the living shit out of me this whole fucking week. It has. Bye.
Jeremy wants to take the bullet so fucking bad, dude.
That man is not acting. He's not acting at all.
Yeah, he wants to take that bullet so bad. It's just like, bro, stop.
There's no reason for him to want to do that. Like, I don't get it.
I think that's white knighting.
Look, he's given us white knights bad names.
That goes to like say it's not scripted. He is making it sound right now that it's like not actually. I don't know. I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah, no, because if he's saying like, "Hey, this is all on me," while Mel's trying to be like, "I came up with this idea," then it's obviously showing like the same thing we fucking just went through, like with 3 other streams. It's just like, the fuck, you can't even get your story straight here.
Maybe he's being chivalrous.
But that's the problem.
That's kind of the point. Like, there's a level of chivalry that you should like is okay, but
Look,
then the rest is just like, okay, what the fuck are you
She's
doing?
not being a lady though.
It's like everybody's. I feel like she got the least blowback from this.
Isn't that
She's
like
accepting the
consistent?
least. She's accepting the least responsibility for it.
Yeah,
all the other dudes seem way more upset.
I think she
Yeah,
is
true.
receiving the most blowback. I think that she tried to put it on their shoulders, but she's the one that's receiving most of the hate right now.
Right? Yeah, maybe right now at this point. But
Yeah.
when I was
Although
in the
I
chat,
don't know, like all 3 of these dudes deserve like to taste the dick they're sucking.
A little bit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, ladies can always do the worst and then play damsel in distress.
But let's keep this in perspective. This is a chick from the internet who lives on the other side of the ocean for all of them.
Yeah. It's the things you can't have that you want the most.
Lindsay, even though your insanity was at me instead of at like other people, which is definitely worse, it just wasn't this insane or something. There's some
Lindsay's a
It wasn't so
She
insulting to the audience.
She tried to strip on stream, dude. That's pretty insane.
I mean, she did strip on
Lindsay's a
stream. It was
perfect
successful.
Oh fuck.
But I feel like that respects the audience more than insults their intelligence.
Yeah, she didn't
Does that have something to do? Does that have something to do with the actual like plausibility or reality of like both? I'm not saying together because you're in different spaces, but Flo can get laid, Lindsay can get laid. None of these people on the panel, none of these men that were simping, and it's not they can be beguiled by a woman, but that's on them. You don't get to blame the woman for it. Even if she's playing games, they're letting themselves, right?
Yeah.
They're letting themselves. They're grown men, and none of those 4 people are getting laid.
Here's the
right.
I would agree. I would agree with you normally, but again, when we heard Chris say, "I'm making plans with these people," then you kind of have to draw a different line where it's just like, "Oh no, you're actively pursuing something with these 3 men."
Well,
yeah,
but pursuing versus getting are two totally different things.
Yeah, but
And
when you're
that's
making
where, like, yeah,
there's flirting and
this
there's
isn't-
making plans with
yeah.
someone.
If this
That's
isn't
what,
scripted,
But that's
it's
where I would-
Mel's
yeah.
fault. I would say I would blame Mel 100% if it's not scripted. Like it's on their naivety as well. But if she's like really leading them on to think something, why wouldn't they think that?
But after today, it's not all on Mel. It's on them as well because they're back for more.
No, I
Yeah.
agree. It's on them
Mm-hmm.
too.
Well, and I don't mean to minimize Mel's involvement by overemphasizing those guys. It does make me look like I'm defending her somehow or not pointing out that she's equally culpable. I just happen to be in multiple conversations with these men in and around those days in such a way that Mel was not present for any of those conversations and any of that added unnecessary manipulation. You know, like I was there, so I'm not being all like, oh, pity me, I got manipulated. Like it was nothing. I'm just saying I genuinely took my time out and got beguiled by them, let's say, and was concerned for that guy and stuff like that. And it was easy, you know, a day later, I'm just like, you know, leaving and unfriending and like, this is not a thing for me. It's easy. Right.
Yeah.
You know, I get it.
But still, so that just to be clear, I have it a little bit more personal with these guys because of the game they were playing. It was so unnecessary. It was a waste of time, you know?
And it's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
She is a flirt, Jade's mama, but we're not talking about the flirting. That's a different thing than what's going on here with these dudes.
yeah, like if you're flirting and making plans, that's what I'm trying to like really drive home. Like, yes, you can flirt with everyone all day, and that's not necessarily a problem.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, it's
when you make plans with someone, that's when you put like a structure to it, right? Like you're making that thing real. That's no longer like, okay, this is just an idea that I have. And that's
well,
why.
yeah, and she has played the whole "I'm celibate for a reason, raising my son, but I'm gonna let loose in Vegas," and maybe like she had been playing that general sense. So even if guys took those bits of information and her added attention together, then I could see that being.
They thought they was gonna get an opportunity to knock the cobwebs off that thing, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes. And to give you
I still think
straight
it's
up,
sad that
I've
people
been
get
checking on
close
that
to
guy.
content creators that they don't know.
That what?
I think it's kind of sad that people have these fantasies about content creators they don't know.
It's kind of wild, isn't it, to just wonder how many people that there's, I don't know, probably at least a dozen people out there who have in their own heads serious relationships with any one of us, right? Who have
Yeah. The Flo, did you know a lady came to my house?
No.
Her name was Melissa.
Okay, go on.
We went to McDonald's together.
What?
They
Did you know
they
she was
paid
coming
money
over?
for somebody that was watching the stream who said she's been in love with me, and she came here, and I took her to McDonald's.
I guess it could have been hard for you to run away.
Did you know that she was coming?
She got 2 McGriddles. And
Nice,
orange
you're
juice.
speaking my language. You're speaking my language.
Damn, 2 McGriddles.
First of all,
you're just creating parasocial issues for other streamers with this, Nightish. Come on.
No, I'm serious. It did happen.
It's a terrible precedent. So
That's actually
Well, I was tired. I did like a 12-hour stream. Then I did another stream, and then she popped up, and then she said she's coming to get me because I'm her favorite. And LL Unkman and somebody else said they'll give up $300, and somebody said they'll give up $100. So I got $400 to take a lady to McDonald's.
Well, shit. I'd do that. Who wants to go to McDonald's?
But they know where you live, and that's like the worst thing.
That's
You
okay.
know
They
what I
can know
mean?
I live. I
Yeah.
live in that hood.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, if I'm gonna let Joe Cool come down here and stay the night at my house, and I'll be okay if somebody wants to pay $400 to eat McGriddles. We'd have to go to Taco Bell or something though, because I don't eat McDonald's. That shit's
It was
sketchy.
too early in the morning to go to anything. She got here at like 8:30 a.m.
Wait a minute. Heavens to Murgatroyd. McGriddles are the dope.
McGriddles are probably about McGriddles and the breakfast burritos. I do kind of miss those, but
Oh,
I haven't
yo,
eaten.
$2 breakfast, man. The sausage egg burrito, man. Oh,
But
man.
here's the creepy thing about McDonald's is McDonald's doesn't taste like beef, right? We've all had beef, and whatever McDonald's is, it doesn't. It tastes like McDonald's.
Yeah, everything in McDonald's tastes like McDonald's.
But nothing outside of McDonald's does. So whatever that flavor is, I don't know. It's suspicious.
It's their processed recipe.
I'm gonna try and order McDonald's.
You know.
No, you bugging, Neve. Yo, relax, man.
Yeah.
No,
so
just
they
hungry.
Freedom.
I went down this rabbit hole some, and they do have, because it says on the package 100% U.S. grown beef or whatever. They do have cattle farms in the U.S., but what they do is they ship the cattle over to Southeast Asia for processing, and then they ship us back whatever the fuck is in
So
McDonald's.
is that clone meat?
I think it's so if you're Xi Jinping and you have this surplus population and presumably a lot of old people, I think it's their old people that die.
Oh yeah, because they take.
I think it's Chinese old people.
Yo, hold fast though. Let me get at Nightish real quick, cause like Nightish should
Okay,
know.
I'll explain it to you. Some dude, she was like 30 something.
Hey,
She was a
man, I ain't
Latina.
finished yet. I didn't-
What?
30 something.
What?
Yeah.
Hey man, look, Nightish.
What? Some dude. I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right, cool. All right. You remember when oxtails was cheap? There was giveaway, throwaway joint.
My goodness.
Yeah, man.
No, I don't remember when oxtails.
Come
was
on, man. You a chubby guy. You know what it is. To
Why
eat.
are you talking about oxtails? We're trying to hear about.
beast.
I'm just. All right, man. All right. I'm gonna go silent.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
Subliminal messages don't really.
Flo has been making.
No, Flo is on his business.
Yeah. Also, it's a nice. It serves two purposes. One, it reminds people to donate some freaking money. Two, it sort of disrupts whatever your oxtail shit was going on, right?
Wait a minute. Wait a heavens to murgatroyd. Yo, bro, that was almost some like spazzed out seizure type of video that you played. Like, what are you doing?
It was.
Yeah, I know you know.
That dude reminds me of what's the dude that played Bad Santa name?
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, he reminds me of Billy Bob.
Oh,
really? Billy Bob is way cooler in Bad Santa. Are you kidding me?
Is no one gonna ask why his reaction was so late on that video? Like, it didn't stop playing for like 10 seconds and then he made a comment about it.
He was hypnotized.
Are y'all gonna write off what we just said like 5 minutes?
Yes,
It's because he's got shitty tech and bad
Between the
service.
lady with the Christmas tree that keeps rocking and that flashing lights. I'm
Oh,
almost
she still got a Christmas tree up? That's crazy.
Hold on, does Ghosty have the? Do you have the rock, the Tism rock?
Yes, yeah.
Sweetheart, you can make a lot of money.
No, she was sliding side to side.
Yo,
Oh
take
yeah,
that
I go like this. I rock.
baby girl.
Okay,
I like that about her.
Baby girl.
She should
and
take
look-
up smoking.
Does
That's
that
what.
mean
That's what-
Tism?
Wait a minute.
Well, no,
I
he said rocking, right? And like Gen X Jeff or somebody that like rock back and forth.
Hey, yo, wait a
I
minute.
should have said going side to side. She needs one of those
Yeah,
long,
sway.
you know, the long things that hold the cigarette, like the old school.
The Cruella de Vil's.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Cruella de Vil. Yeah.
It's a cigar clip or something. Or a
No,
cigarette
she
clip.
still
No,
got
that's
a
a that's a.
Christmas
You're thinking of
tree.
a roach clip.
Yeah,
the
not a
Cruella de
roach
Vil's. That's a cigarette holder.
There's
Yeah,
fancy
yeah.
ones though, yeah.
I think she's sucking on a vape pen, but I'm saying I
A
just think it
roach
looks
clip.
cool.
Wait, whoa. Rewind. A roach clip?
Don't take it that way, some dude.
Nah, man. You just need to know how
Have
it
a flashback about the projects.
Alright. But she still got a Christmas tree up in January.
She put it up late.
I
That's how
put
she
it up
likes to do
late,
it.
I take it down late, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's like the
I'm
most
not mad
wonderful
at
time
you,
of the year.
sweetheart. I'm not mad at you, darling. I'm cool.
You know
by
what?
the way, I just want to say, if you're going to do Snagglepuss, you got to do it right.
What are you talking about right now?
What are you talking about?
Murgatroyd. He has
Hey
a
man,
Murgatroyd.
whoa, Nightish, don't you ever do that and take my shit again.
Heavens to Murgatroyd, even.
Mine, that's the little green alien guy.
No, it's Snagglepuss.
No, it's not a Snagglepuss.
No, it's not.
No, yes, it is.
No, that's from the.
Shut
up, nerd.
Facts.
Snagglepuss, Snickle Fritz. Who gives a fuck?
That's from the Flintstones.
Okay.
I like Marvin the Martian.
Yeah, he cool. He a cool cat too. But man, y'all gonna trip me up. Marvin is mine. All right, y'all ain't gonna steal that one.
You guys would really get along with Brandon.
Nah, man, Nightish is tripping, man.
For sure.
Nah, Nightish hat too tight. That's his problem.
No, Brandon knew when to shut up.
Hey, yo, come on, Neve. Yo, Nightish hat too tight.
Some dude, you need a new gig because you're just annoying enough to disrupt the entire panel all night long, but not annoying enough to actually get anybody to pay for you to drop, even at half price.
I've been trying, bro.
You should pay for yourself to drop at this point.
No, because then now you'll know who I.
Fine, I'll buy it for you.
That motherfucking voice don't never get no more like oomph.
Yeah, well, I mean, it does if you're in the middle of a conversation and then you want to go, hold on a minute, wait.
That one was fanfare. Go.
Yeah, but I would have to say I'm listening to Resto, and I'm like, it's just
is he explaining shit?
People after sleepy people. He's woke. He's like, I think it's daytime where he is. And he just sounds. It wasn't me, man. You know.
I think that he's like depressed and stressed.
Yep.
He should be comfortable with saying you should kiss your bro in the face. I mean, stand on that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I tuck all my homies in good night and kiss them on the forehead. It ain't gay. It's just how we show we care.
Shit. He fell enough.
What's his
Is he tired?
It's Resto Chesto.
Resto what?
Mel Pandora.
Chesto.
I'll drop the link.
Damn it, I can't listen to it because I'm streaming, so they'll hear everything.
It's
so if I run the other stream, but like
it is as boring as what we're looking at right now with this lady and the NPC and the Jeremy Locksmith, and
probably more.
That's why I like Paul. Paul at least got energy. I looked at a couple of days of Paul. I'm like,
Nightish is half price.
Yeah,
20 frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Yeah, I thought that was her brother. 25 cents a minute, y'all.
Nice is a quarter price. Nice is basically free.
Every day, multiple times a day.
But no, I'm probably gonna play. I missed some shit earlier because like I heard what was going on, and then I started just setting things up and living out a little bit. So I missed some of this. I'm gonna plan on watching some of this more, and then, yeah, I mean that's what this stream is really about.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, is this correct, that guy?
Sure has.
Have I been the one that's been checking up on you to make sure you're okay?
That's so gay.
I mean, multiple people have, but yeah, you have.
But they have a cuck support group.
Yep.
Wow.
So,
like Cucks Anonymous.
I feel so horrible about the situation, dude.
Can I
you guys,
ask a question
this is
if
a
it's still
fucked up
relevant?
situation.
Do you remember, Flo? I don't know if you, I don't know how old you are, but there used
38.
to be okay, so you're a little bit younger than I am, but it used to be the saying was, if it's right in the year, if it's left in the year, you're clear. If it's right in the year, you're. Is that still a thing?
I don't know. I don't get the reference.
I never heard that before.
Yeah. Basically, it was a way of if your left ear was pierced, you were straight, but if you were in the right.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. That's the ear I pierced.
Well, Luckily, I have both pierced, so I guess that would make me bi, wouldn't it?
No, I don't know about that, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
It makes you bi.
Confused. I don't remember. Maybe the right ear is pierced.
I think that, yeah.
I just don't know if that matters anymore like it used to back in the 90s, you know?
2 ears is gay.
What does
Katie
it,
just said
what does
2
it
ears
mean
is
if your pinky finger is painted black?
It means you're emo.
Okay.
Well, what was the point of that? Is he just trying to figure out if you're eligible?
I mean, he could just ask me, and I'd say like,
Yeah.
I'm not gay, and I'm not in a relationship, but I might fuck you to prove a point.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, Ghosty, I'm getting your.
$1 a minute.
I'm getting that link right now. I
Oh,
forgot about.
thank you.
Forgot about that.
He'll definitely
$1 a minute. Is that what you said?
25 cents a minute.
No,
And,
it's free. But
whoever asks the question, he'll definitely teabag you. He'll draw a cock on your face and put your hand in warm water.
I don't. Yeah. I don't teabag people on my own panels though, because that's poor sportsmanship, and it ruins the quality of the teabagging, of the tea. It ruins the tea.
And I was given a pack, and so I went with it. I'm gonna hold myself accountable for my role. Okay. Never wanted to mislead anybody or anybody. I already know I've damaged some serious relationships that I have with people here. And rather I can rebuild that or not, it fucking sucks that I have to do that. But I partaked in this in a big role.
It's a gothic cocaine
Only time you
spoon.
tell if I can repair it. That's it.
That black fingernail. That's what that means.
Thanks for sharing that. And
I didn't know that.
For me, anyway, I think the timeline was a little off because it seemed though as soon as Mel literally said the interview's over, and then she's like, "Okay, let me open up the panel." That's when that guy showed up. So that's that. And another thing, like old Joe in the chat, like you're saying that is this real? Yes, this is real, bro. I don't fuck around and have time to waste. Don't get me wrong. I love to laugh and have a good time, you know. But
everyone
this
else
is real.
does.
Yeah. And I do truly. When I told you, Mel, like you never had a friend like me, I meant it, and you still do.
never
It's
had a
just
friend
Jeremy.
like me.
Same with you, Jeremy. I love you, man. I love Mel and that guy. But the
Not
thing
a
is
fucking
like
song from
I love you
Aladdin.
all, but I don't love that the behavior and whatever. And I get it, Mel. Your intentions were good and all that. And maybe you did or whatever. But me personally, I'm gonna be selfish for once.
You should.
You know, like I
Yeah, you
don't
should.
like that shit, bro. And I gotta go, and I'll see you guys later. I got children to teach. Talk to you later.
Talk to you, bro.
Okay. Now, obviously, we knew that there would be repercussions. I can't even say the word repercussions.
This is perfect for a lady. Get all this attention and all this hoopla behind something so boring. She must be feeling sparkly.
I just don't know that I don't think that this attention anyone's really enjoying it. She might get a little bit of attention boost, but I think that this is going to affect her negatively in the long run.
Oh, I think in the moment it's affecting her negatively.
I mean, in the moment it's affecting her, yeah, negatively.
Yeah, I don't.
But, I mean, as far as
I'll
channel,
let it-
as far as just metrics, right? That just channel numbers. I think that this topic is a bump right now.
Yeah.
I bet that in 3 days, I don't think that this is going to be a
You think
lasting.
she's gonna lose subs?
I know she's lost subs. I don't know how many she's lost, but there's been people. Miss Flo unsubbed, and
Multiple
so
people
did-
in chat say have
yeah, there's
said
been
that.
people in chat saying it. I saw people in the Discord saying I'm leaving the Discord.
I lose subs every 6 months.
I mean, she had to expect this, right? Like, that's why it just seems weird, like that this would be scripted. Why wouldn't you expect this kind of reaction?
Shit, I lost 30 subs a week ago.
You know, this reminds me of this guy I knew on YouTube who decided it would be cool to fake or make like a joke of like stolen valor, and then like when he like lost like over 700 subs in like a month, he was just like, I guess that wasn't working. And I'm like, well, yeah, faking on purpose, trying to fake to make a joke about stolen valor is probably not going to land well.
Yeah, people take that shit pretty seriously.
They do.
The Wax says hello from the YMCA men's room. That's funny. That's funny. Tell them to shut up and keep sucking.
We wanted to show you how easy it is to manipulate an audience. But what then we realized is that we've done it the wrong way. We done it the wrong way. Thank you, Hank, for your $5 super chat. We done it the wrong way. We should have just stuck to just talking about it in the usual way. No, Jackie, it's not lies. I've not been, the boys are here. They'll confirm. And if Chris is around, that there's been no communication as mods and me. We're friends. There's been nothing like that going on in any of the inboxes. And can I go back to the boys? Has anything like that happened in the inboxes?
We made all that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
It was a roll.
It was a role, and like I said, but some of the reactions to it were interesting because they kind of fit in with what the message were really. Don't get me wrong, I understand the reactions, I get them, and I knew I was playing a risky game, and I did. I lost myself. I lost myself in trying to prove how dangerous reality TV is. I fucked up. I lowered my standards to their standards, and I fucked up. It's as simple as that.
I lowered to their standards.
That was a check.
God damn it. She's
so smug.
So badly. And it's oh dude.
You didn't lower their standards. You were lower than their standards, and you're trying to act like, I don't know. Like,
she's better than all of you.
Just the sheer narcissism and lack of self-awareness it takes to try to have this response.
She really taught us a lesson, guys.
I like it. Torture somebody. Fuck it. If they'll go.
That is kind of narcissistic to be like, I'm going to teach all my viewers a lesson by, they're all going to fall for this drama shit.
Yeah,
it's narcissistic either way.
Listen, Ghosty, she's just smarter than us. She just gets it.
She punched everyone in the face to show them that getting punched in the face hurts.
Violence is bad. No, but the lesson that everybody needed to learn is that it's really easy to spread chaos if you just lie to everybody. No fucking shit. Like the dangers of lying.
Their standards, are you meaning like what you have on screen?
It's like this idea of like making up crap on YouTube. It's like, you don't need to do that. There's already enough of that already as it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's so much of it. Why does this make a big deal?
Just because it's a focal, it's a community in the community, and it's involves a lot of people. It's just juicy. It's just drama. It's not, and I'm not surprised. But
maybe
I also have known her for a while.
Emotionally evolved, I guess.
I've known her for a long time. The thing that surprises me the most, actually, is that Jeremy is willing to be this much of a cuck. That part surprised me about Jeremy.
The man has been walking around with that avatar for 2 years.
Yep.
Well, I've only known him for like 4 or 5 months. I mean, I haven't known him that long.
The
maybe, yeah. Maybe disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, right? Like, you hope people aren't that weird.
He seems like the deepest one out of all of them.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Mel loves behind the scenes bullshit and manipulation.
Ashley, why? You need to come up here.
You really do.
You have so much to say.
Yeah, they keep talking. Yeah, what's going on, Ashley?
Ashley's been woo-banging from the chat for 3 days now. Come on up. The link is pinned. I'll drop it again just to be obnoxious.
And you're blind. They say blind have more fun.
Click the link that I'm pointing at.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Shout out to Bert Kreischer. Oh, Segura.
No, I meant like the very people I was trying to call out, the producers that manipulate. I kind of did that myself without even realizing, because the message was to show people.
No, you don't have to get all sorts of things together. You don't need to make a big presentation or anything. You can just come up, give a few thoughts off the top of your head, Maybe a little teaser or whatever.
Yeah, be like Snow.
And say it's deep.
I'm expecting a great documentary about the male situation though coming out.
Well, I mean, apparently there's more history to Mel's shenanigans than I'm aware of. I'm not a true crime person. She came from the true crime community, is my understanding. But true crime community is, well, first of all, women are the true crime audience. There's a higher percentage of women in true crime than there probably is in tarot readings.
Yep.
For real.
The true crime like live panels are like so drama full.
Yeah, and they're usually not talking about true crime. They're usually talking about other channels.
And they're usually making up conspiracies that have nothing to do with and then people donate because they think it's like going to a good cause and shit. It's like
You're talking about like the Bullhorn Bettys and shit.
Yes, yeah, all those fucking people.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently she had a hell of a run over there before she came over. But I don't really know what I don't know, so.
Some creators, and it was meant to be in the true crime realm, manipulate stuff. Well, you don't look if there's any evidence of.
Lindsay's trying to smooth this shit over. Can we agree that women just like serial killers?
That's not what it is.
Who's your favorite serial killer, Ghosty?
I don't have a favorite serial killer. I don't like serial killers.
Don't lie to me. Every woman has one.
No, I don't. Actually, like serial killers aren't the like my favorite true crime stories, to be honest.
What kind of criminals are your favorite?
The best.
Well, this explains why 9 out of like how was that? I'm making a joke, of course, but like 9 out of 10 women prefer a bear to a man. It's because they're all watching true crime BS.
No, I just think the psychology is interesting, and I think I personally, this is gonna sound like cliche, but I like I think the justice system is like really fucked up. The courts, the fucking cops, and I like getting into all the cover-ups and shit like that.
So, what kind of criminals are your favorite?
The true crime stories I think are the most interesting are like the ones that have to do with like families, where it's like you wouldn't expect it.
You like the double life sort of thing.
It's not that I like
Crimes of
it.
passion.
I just think they're interesting. The psychology behind it. I don't know. It's scary. Like you don't know. You wouldn't expect these people to be like that.
It's cool. Look, I'm oh shit, I'm not even on camera right now. I have a felony. I'm pretty sure Nidish does too, because he's black. I'm not into that stuff. Trust me. I don't think you're lying. I just think that you're not really in touch with that side of yourself. I think that over time, the more I say phrases at you, like, who's your favorite serial killer, the more you'll be like, looking at yourself going, damn, I really do like Ted Bundy.
No. No, I think those girls are crazy. I don't know. I don't like them. They're enemies.
You don't have like an H.H. Holmes tattoo somewhere on your back, or
no? They're enemies of feminism, guys. Okay.
Yeah, they are kind of enemies of feminism, but let's be real. Even feminist women like douchebag dudes.
She's pretty close with Prancess, and I'm pretty sure that guy's tasted human flesh.
He seems the type, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He really does.
Really? Seems so vanilla to me.
Yeah, but that's just one of his personalities.
That have tasted blood.
That's just one of his personalities. The other one, not so vanilla.
But it is kind of interesting there, where you see a lot of women are just like, I just wish men were nice, and then they like their entertainment's like, and he soldered up 12 pieces.
It's
And
because
nice guys.
It's
Yeah,
because women are attractive to decisiveness, and decisiveness is characteristic of arrogance and competence at the same time.
which is usually
And I think
people who commit crimes.
And they can't tell if they've picked the arrogant or the competent person until it's too late. And it's
I mean, it's
The
pretty
tale as
decisive.
old as time.
Beauty and the Beast. Deciding to kill someone is a pretty decisive decision to take, I'd say.
No, but the whole like, if you just want to go at it from like a general perspective of like girls like bad boys, the bad boy like archetype is kind of like the confident.
They're not
like-
confident.
Well, they come
They
off
just
that
don't-
way though.
They don't
right?
give a fuck, and that looks the
Right.
same.
They come off like exactly. They give off like this vibe, like they're confident. They don't give a fuck, and it's cool and attractive until you start dating them, and then you're like, "Fuck this! This really actually sucks."
Are
And
they?
then-
Are
and
those
then before
different
you know
things?
it, you're on some time of Lifetime documentary that says, "I lived with an ex-murderer" or something like that. I didn't see the signs.
How different
they
are?
were
Cats in the
so in
backyard,
love.
but I didn't see the signs.
Yeah, I know that's such nonsense. Of course they did. Like, look at how many women like fall in love with dudes in prison.
Really, how many are there?
That's
You think
Bristophobia, though, right?
You think there's like a huge amount of women that do that? That's like a very
No,
much.
it's a minority.
Yeah.
But that's Bristophobia, right?
I
I
don't
think
know.
the idea that women like a bad boy is sort of also an archetype that allows us to see there's more good men than bad men in the world, because the good men are complaining that they don't have women, because they're assuming all the women are with the bad boys, when actually it's just justification for their singleness and their goodness and rationalization. Why don't I have a woman? Right? So
I don't think that
I don't know.
nice guys and good guys are different things. I think that
Yeah.
They are.
I think that nice guys are cowards and cowards are dangerous. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think that women instinctually
yeah.
actually have it figured out by just pretty well, which
Yeah.
is if somebody's like, if overt with how they are, they're
Yeah.
not hiding shit, then you can kind of count on that. And if they're too nice and they're lying to you, no guy, not even the nicest guy on earth, wants to spend 6 months carrying around your purse around the mall while you shop for shit.
Well,
right?
and I think there's a double aspect to it, because guys who are quote unquote nice guys are very passive aggressive. So they're the type of guy that would be acting that way. And I think not only do women see that as dangerous, but I think a lot of like heterosexual women probably see that as a turnoff as well, because that's something that, quite frankly, a woman does. Is
Well,
be
no,
more
it's
passive
usually
aggressive.
just creepy. It's usually just creepy. Like,
Well, that's the other thing too. It is a creepy thing. Women have
Nice
good
guys.
usually have a good creepy.
Did I
If you're,
say
like,
nice
too
guys are
nice.
good men?
Nice guys spinach
I think that
ass.
you said good men, but you were describing nice guys.
Mhm.
Because if they're sitting around complaining about how all the girls were with the bad boys, I would say that's not
nice
a good
guy.
man. That's a narcissistic nice guy.
This is gay. I feel
Yes,
like I'm in a
thank you.
women's group.
Thank you.
Conversation's so gay.
So tell us, Crab, how do you feel? How does this make you feel?
I mean, I felt like if Krabs was just if you were more comfortable in your sexuality, you wouldn't feel that way.
I'm
It wouldn't
pretty
bother
moist.
you.
I'm pretty moist right now, that's for sure.
You are drier than a desert.
It's,
Mhm.
it's 100 Fahrenheit. I'm pretty
You're
moist.
parched and puckered. You're
I had a
parched and
feeling
puckered.
smart guy was up here a little bit longer. You had creamed all over yourself.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is it better now that we're actually talking about gay shit?
I
No.
can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
I feel like that's what guys talk about all the time.
It is kind of.
Yeah. Guys weaponize the most gayest scenarios. Like when you watch the original Mel panel, the one, not this one, the one before, when they're fighting each other, like I don't know if I brought this up or if I was just thinking this, but when men are fighting each other, they somehow can conceptualize the gayest intimate acts to fight each other with.
Oh yeah.
And it's like your mind has to go into like the deepest, gayest part of the gutter to formulate some of that shit.
What
You
I
know
think
what I'm saying?
understood
Like,
is the like athletic guys that like to slap themselves on the ass. I just don't. There's nothing that would ever
slap ass.
pick up the way they go like, hey, that's a good job.
Slap ass. Key and Peele reference. Anyone?
I think that it's probably low-key dominance assertion.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably.
And I can't repeat none of this stuff that people say because it'll make me look bad.
Somebody would clip it.
They will clip it, definitely.
I mean, I throw out.
I'll be in more trouble than the rest, though.
I don't know. If you don't work, it's just sort of like doxing, right? I throw out lines every now and then that are totally clippable. And I do it, but I do it on purpose just to see who will take it. And nobody takes it because if you don't give a fuck, they don't care. Just like doxing. Nobody ever threatens to dox me because I don't give a fuck. Who's,
usually
who's
when you're
eating shit?
Usually when you try to hide, that becomes the case. People want to expose that more.
Crab, shut up.
I'm not eating anything. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're eating the shit on this panel, trying to sweep for your Australian brother in.
Yeah. Aussies took an L today, took a few L's. And you think it's gay talking about why women like bad boys?
Two of those simps were American, so.
Why do they like Brits?
The biggest one was
Rock.
Okay, fine. Poor Ruck is probably have it just bawling his eyes out every night.
Dude, what is
out of his voice?
What is Uncle Fatty feeling right now?
You know what? Uncle Fatty was in the chat. He was the first person to comment when I said the stream before it started, before anything was going on, and he said, "You were right." But I said a lot of things last time I talked to him. I don't know what I was right about. So where is Uncle Fatty? The fact that he was here at the very beginning and now has not been here since is suspicious.
We've been here for 3 hours. I've been waiting for him to pop up and say, "God damn, this is crazy."
He's not in the VC, not in the Discord, coping. No,
I haven't seen him. Uncle Fatty, we're calling you out. I will remember to bring this up next time. Let's see.
So you have a Discord too, Flo?
Yeah, are you in it?
Nope.
Let me drop the link.
Of any screenshots anywhere, like these men are here. They'll tell you. Or of any pictures of me. There wasn't. We're all friends.
No, there's no pictures, guys. That's legit. This is a role.
Everything that happened from NPC's interview onward was fiction. It was intended to create the perception that there was something going on. There wasn't. We made it all up. It was in hindsight, it was a mistake. We should not have done it.
It was a study in a skit about social media. That's what was brought to me.
That's
and Neve's in chat, I do have to give her credit. I didn't watch your no, it's not about that, Neve. I just wanted to deliver a message, but I lost myself in trying to deliver that message. And Neve, credit to you. You're in chat. I didn't watch the review, but I heard that you were very fair, so kudos to you. And Hornet, kudos for you because you kind of realized you sniffed it out. That it
Way
was
too fair.
So I've got to give kudos to those who deserve it.
Come on up, Kev.
Yo, I just want to say something right quick.
That was kind of
Ozzy
crazy.
and Crazy Mama went to battle.
Trying to put the blame on me.
True fucking warriors.
Right.
For their belief that this was real and this is not some fuck shit, and they fought for us.
And they were hurt.
God damn, I'm so embarrassed for Jeremy. And he's like gaslighting. He's gaslighting on Mel's behalf.
Yeah, they
Crap,
were.
why was I lying? Tell me what I'm lying about. I'm putting it all out there. I'm saying the intent behind the skit and that we messed up. So what's lying about that?
The skit would still be lying. I don't get what you do. Oh god
Yeah.
damn it, dude.
And this is at the point where everybody is just saying, show proof, show proof. Like, show proof of this planning, show proof. And they're just ignoring it for so long.
Yeah.
Like, they literally avoided, they were reading the comments, and they were avoiding just that one. And then suddenly this picture shows up.
Yep.
I didn't realize Kev didn't own a smartphone. All right, Kev. Well, good night. I get it. So if you don't want to dial into StreamYard on your Nokia.
We lost ourselves on trying to deliver a message.
You better lose
There
yourself.
isn't, you know, there was no producer. Like I said, we lost ourselves as a group, and you know what? It really did damage some people psychologically because of what happened in the aftermath. Which, to be fair, I don't think we even thought about it properly. What would be the aftermath? But I have to say that a lot of you did, and I'm really proud of you lot in chat that you waited to see what was going on. It's a lot, I know. Jeremy, what else did you take for this?
I'm really proud.
Why would you be proud for that?
Jeremy, take another L for me. It sounds like that's what she's translating that should be. Jeremy, take another L for me. Take another.
that
should
proud
be
shit.
upset.
Yeah,
people
that
should be. Yeah, go ahead.
That proud shit. I don't understand what she means there. It's just like you should be proud that you're so hypnotized by me at this point that now whatever I say you will believe. It's that like I don't know what the fuck she means by this.
Well, it's just more manipulation, obviously.
Yeah.
Misleading. I'm all about fucking truth.
Okay.
I truly am.
They're trying to play it off like a skit. Don't buy it.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel good about this at all because this is not who I am and who I stand for. But I accepted the package deal, meaning that my role.
He accepted a package,
and that's how it played out.
Zesty.
But I lost a lot of good friendships. I can tell. And that's some real fuck shit.
And you're still not going to get laid.
And I learned a lot from this.
It isn't that why
I
that
learned
whole
a lot.
expression
Like I said, it was a
F
reflection.
around
I
and
lost
find out, right?
He's just not finding out.
myself delivering a message because I wanted to show you in real time. I don't know where Chris is. I think he's at work. Let me see where he is. You're more than welcome to see. You know, I lost myself in trying to deliver a message. No. We're coming clean now. We're coming clean to what that was. It was a skit. That guy, what else did you take from that?
It was a joke, guys. It was just a joke.
Well, I mean, I feel like I went through all of the emotions.
Right.
I think maybe I went through all the stages of grief in like a few days. But I mean, it was fun and exciting. Sort of coming up with the whole thing, or the planning and all of that. But then when it came to the execution, I mean, like nothing about it was fun. It, like Jeremy said, it goes against everything that all of my values. And yeah, when it came, like when I started seeing my friends getting upset, that hurt me. Like,
yep,
a lot.
100%.
So yeah, this, I mean, it was a mistake. You know, I agreed to do it, and I was happy to do it, but it's not something I'm ever going to do again.
Right.
That's for sure.
He sounds like he's like
so
talking about the first time he sucked dick for money or something, doesn't he?
Upset, that hurt me. Like,
yep,
a lot.
100%.
So yeah, this, I mean, it was a mistake. You know, I agreed to do it, and I was happy to do it, but it's not something I'm ever going to do again.
Right.
That's for sure.
So what started off as a message of social media and trash TV turned out to be trash TV. We fucked it up. I don't understand what receipts you want, Rhiannon. I've got the people here telling you how it happened.
Yep. It was a skit. It was a skit, people. It was a skit. It's
Okay,
not
well,
real.
can you pause
It's a
there for a
fucking
second?
skit.
Oh my god. When she says that, where she's just like, yeah, have the people. They're telling you. It's not me that's telling you, it's
Right.
them. Like,
Me and my co-defendants, we're all on the same page now that we've had 2 days to get our story straight.
It's just like more playing dumb. Again.
Like
It's the police investigating the police.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah.
they're not saying like why they're willing to bite these bullets. Like I would not, but
So maybe
Yeah.
I'm losing something in trans. What was exactly supposed to be this message they were supposed to?
we don't know.
There wasn't.
Nobody knows.
Like they're not talking about like exactly what the message was. They're just saying it was like
The
you think if they-
nobility
if-
of
if-
self-sacrifice.
If they had like put together something, wrote something, they would have come up with like a theme and an idea. Like the even like the Saved by the Bell had like the just say no to drugs thing. You know,
Like they had a theme, but there was just no message that this particular thing doesn't like describe a single thing. Like it's just like what was the message you're trying to get across to your
you just portrayed chaos and deception for
I learned that lying to my friends hurts. Like I don't get it. Like they taught themselves a lesson. That's what they're talking like. Like we learned a lesson. I don't know. It's stupid.
No, I think they're trying to play it off like it was a play, but they just got caught with their pants down, and Mel's been able to somehow she's been able to convince these dudes to circle the wagons around her. I guess there's no shortage of stupidity out there.
And there were problems. Like things didn't go off the way that we expected that they would. I mean, I've heard the narrative that I was thrown under a bus and stuff like that. That's not the case. Yeah, it's just there were problems. We didn't know what we were doing, but we still kind of managed to pull it off.
Where in the fuck do you find these
So
people?
I guess in a way that's kind of a credit to us as like a team, but like I don't want to do that, like, because this doesn't feel good.
No, it feels like death. That's what it feels like.
These sound like people who are running a
We
play.
tried to deliver a
Like,
message
this
in
is
a
like
kind of way, and then
hyperbole right here.
So dramatic.
Yeah, it's
Like
wild.
Like how dramatic can we sell this? It's like
Well, I don't think they're playing. I don't think that they're playing. I think that they actually got played, and they're describing real emotions they feel for a different reason.
Right, they
Yeah.
shouldn't feel this fucked up over this. Like I don't know, they're acting like they fucked up the audience when really they're the ones who are fucked up over it.
I mean, there was some audience that was fucked up, like that.
Yeah.
End up getting on the stage a little bit later. I'm just amazed at that. Just the stupidity, just so much stupid.
Okay, before I'm gonna head out really quickly. I have to go to bed. But thank you so much for having me on. This was a lot of fun. And,
Thank you for joining. It's been excellent having you.
Yeah, super good time. Gonna go deal with the realization that I'm not in a relationship with Mel Pandora. So you
Stop
guys will-
fagging out.
Good luck with that. That's a bleak truth.
A lot of people realizing that today.
Richie, welcome to the stage. Are you in a relationship on the internet with Mel Pandora? We cannot hear you. You're unmuted, and if you're talking back, then it's not going anywhere.
I hope
There
not.
you are.
Hopefully not. No.
Okay, that's good to know.
We did.
But I mean, we learned from this, right? We all did.
Well, hopefully everybody's learning in these streets.
None of you learned shit.
Yeah.
No, we weren't flirting. There was none of that going on. There was no love triangle.
Not at all.
Not
at all.
You didn't know anything about it, but you were.
No, I didn't know nothing about this. And as people will know, they can go look back at the lives. I wasn't here. I wasn't around, right? And I quite frankly don't give a fuck what other people have got to say about it, right?
Okay.
I'll sort that off right now, right? I wasn't involved at the end of the day, right? But what I'm going to ask is what did everybody get from this? Is anybody?
I see a few people in the chat who are saying they're confused. Mel was playing 3, 4, 5, at least 3 of her mods, and saying that they were going to meet up and shit. When the specifics of what she was telling them is not clear, but what is clear is that there's at least 3, really 4, because I count Ruck, even though he kept his mouth shut. 4 dudes who all were under the impression that like they had something going on with Mel, and it all came bubbling up to the surface a few nights ago. And so this is their attempt from earlier tonight to try to explain it away and act like they were doing a skit in order to send some sort of a message, when really they just exposed themselves in some sort of stupid internet boyfriend girlfriend love triangle shit show. Polycule.
Square.
Just an observation, but if I mean, yeah, she no, all right, no, I'm not gonna. It's not a fully formed.
No, yeah, you should. I think that I can feel. I feel the energy of where you're going. Go for it.
She's. No, I don't want to say it. No.
Say it, bro. Come on.
Fuck you, Richie. Fuck you, Richie. Say it.
Mel, like, Mel is, I think, deep down, she's a nice person. She's really, she's nice, and she probably did think, right, she was trying to send a message.
Bullshit.
How easy it would be, like.
Okay.
Internet relationships.
You need to watch more before you start sucking her dick.
No, I'm not sucking a dick. I'm just saying.
You're sweeping for her, and you don't have a clue what's going on.
Why? But why would what are these? Why would these blokes all fucking go along with it?
That's
you're doing
what we're
it,
saying.
Rich. You're doing the same fucking thing.
No, I'm just asking. I'm not.
No, before you criticize them, you covered for her. Now, why would you come in here not knowing shit, except for what I just told you, which clearly puts her in the middle of the issues, and then say your opening statement? She's a nice lady. I'm sure she didn't mean to do that.
No. I don't mean it like that. I mean, like, I think Mel is a bit stupid, right? She's stupid, and she didn't think.
007.
But now she's trying to cover her ass.
I expect more out of you. We will have an intervention on your. The other guys can fuck off.
Enough about it.
That's crazy, 007. Take your cape off, bro.
No, I'm not. I've not got a cape on for her. I think she's fucked up. I think Mel's fucked up. Personally, I don't like Mel a whole lot because I don't think she's honest.
What about you think about this little cutie pie next to the Christmas tree?
No.
I've not met Ghost.
That was a pretty rough letdown.
I think Hank needs to teach you how to talk to women.
You skinny and everything, 00.
I don't give a. I'm not trying to get women. What? Like.
Look, if you want to get women, you got to do this.
Now make that booty work, twerk. 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 Now make that booty work, twerk. 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 Make that booty work, baby. This is like you're doing squash. Hit the flow, make it dry, firecracker, make it pop. Got the ballers throwing guap, she can go and don't stop. But she took it up a notch, started coming.
That's the action right there. I can see a little blush.
Yeah, buddy, 135 people just got that shit seared into their head permanently.
I looked away, so I looked away.
Have you learned anything from this is what I'm going to ask.
Yeah, I've learned that I tell you what I've learned. I've learned that in trying to deliver a message, I lost my way. In that,
why does this sound like the Hollywood What was that show that they had that was like the?
Did she say she lost her way?
Yeah,
She lost her way.
Yeah. Oh my
This
goodness.
sounds like
after the band or whatever, where they're like
These
we
are to-
did this, we did this, or we did this, we just lost our way.
Nah, this is To Catch a Predator style excuse making.
This part sounds scripted. Like how they're
I
all
was-
repeating the same shit.
Yeah, this part I believe is scripted.
She's saying she lost her way, right?
She lost her way. She was
what
just
she's
trying
saying
to.
is she got carried away. She got carried away with the. It's bullshit. She's trying to send a message. She got carried away with what she was doing.
Nice recovery. Nice backpedaling off of your earlier, simp optics.
I've not been awake very long, and
Yeah, that's right. Fix it,
Yeah.
buddy.
Very long, man.
See, we'll fix it. Don't worry. You know what? You are who you are when you wake up in the morning first thing. If you gotta wake up and drink some coffee before you take that simp cape off, then I don't know.
The
thought so
reality
much
of
more
these
of
chat
you.
shows and what happens on them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being raw.
I am staying out of it, Arctic Wolf, but when I get asked a question, I'm going to answer it. I'm not going to be fucking ignorant. Do not start with me today. I'm not in the right
Great. I'm getting
Don't mess with Newcastle, man.
Who's she yelling at?
I have no idea.
Everyone in chat at this point is being like, show us proof, calling Mel a liar. Basically
So she's
being
blocking for Mel.
Yeah, she's blocking for. Chats were also being deleted.
Oh yeah, I got at least 2 of my accounts blocked.
Yeah.
Did you speed up the?
I'm at 1 1/4 speed, a little bit.
Oh, okay, I was like, why is she talking so fast?
By the way,
But he asked
what's
me
up,
the question.
mate?
I
What's
answered
in
it,
the
and now I'm asking the questions. I'm trying to get a bit more clarification for everybody as a whole. Right? I'm trying to ask questions that the audience would probably want asked. Right, so that is what I'm doing, Arctic Wolf. I'm trying to get some of it out, right? I wasn't involved in it. I'm just asking questions. I've got a right to ask questions. I'm just curious, right? So what was it you were actually, so I can understand a bit more, what was it you were actually trying to achieve? What was your end goal for this is what I'm asking.
I wouldn't explain
We were trying
none
to
of
show
this
the
shit.
public like certain scenarios that had happened during, for example, the Quentin Simon case in the true crime world, where a couple of creators had created mayhem on purpose for clicks and views during a live case. But then it kind of became something, for example, asking. We were trying to show the public like certain scenarios that had happened during, for example, the Quentin Simon case in the true crime world, where a couple of creators had created mayhem on purpose for clicks and views during a live case. But then it kind of became something else.
Right.
This is shameless.
What was the
Do you think that if she'd have said? Do you think if she'd have said, fuck it, I did it?
Dude, Nightish, if he would have said that, I would have actually had respect for her today. I would have been on this panel being like, nah, Bell's based. Fuck
This
all of
panel
you.
wouldn't be here. This panel
Yeah.
would not be here.
She's comparing a death of a toddler 2-year-old to her like misleading guys like wanting to fuck dudes in Vegas. Like what the fuck?
That's like retrograde version of narcissism right there.
Yeah, this narcissism is like so thick it's airborne.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't even in the first fucking meeting. It was a package that was brought to me, sold to me, but I accepted the role. So when we were talking about it, it was to show how social media can actually fuck people up in the behind the scenes and also on the panels in the chat. If somebody's feelings or some shit gets caught up, what could happen to that person? Is it possible self-deletion? Sure, it is.
Is it?
Wait, so
and this was to show
pause,
that
Flo, pause,
some real
pause. Was the ultimate goal for one of them to kill themselves at the end of this? Was that the lesson we were supposed to get from this?
That's what it
the
sounded like.
fuck?
You just said.
I don't think he was saying goal. I don't think
It
he was
really
saying
would have
goal.
been
I
a
was thinking he was
harder hitting
saying
lesson, though, wouldn't it?
I would have learned a
consequence.
lesson there.
Maybe, hopefully, they've learned lessons about teaching lessons. Like this is pretty fun.
Wait. If somebody would have deleted themselves, what would the message would have been? The power of pussy.
The message wouldn't matter then.
Yeah. They could say whatever message at that point. We'd be like, you know what? Fair.
We were willing to take any lives we had to bring this message out there.
It's important, guys.
We killed our whole audience so they would learn not to lie.
That's crazy. And this whole conversation is going on while they have a video of the doctors pulled up.
Yeah.
This is
somebody finally says to pull it down. I think that it's a form of cognitive hiding. You feel like you're hidden more if you're just smaller screen.
Yep.
Mel, we want to see your micro expressions. We want to see the sadness on your face that we hear in Ruck's voice.
I want to see the smile on your face and the snickering it.
Dude, I can't believe he lied about his dog. Like, that shit pisses me
Well,
off.
I don't know that he lied about his dog. He might not have lied about that. I think that Ruck is actually emotionally twisted up over this, and I think that probably his dog was like, "Fuck you, dude! I ain't going on a walk with your weird ass energy."
What's going on with his
Well, that'd
dog?
be fucked up if he lied about that, but yeah.
What did you say about his dog?
He said he was so angry he stomped it to death.
Whoa!
But you?
No, he said
I'm just kidding.
He scared the shit out of his dog. His dog wouldn't go for a walk with him because he was like screaming at the top of his lungs. Like, he was getting really worked up. And then he said his dog was like afraid of him.
Oh my goodness.
He said, yeah, his dog didn't recognize him anymore. He could
Yeah.
hardly recognize himself.
This is so
It's so cringe. It's the cringiest ever.
I guess this goes back to something one of my old friends used to always say, which is, "Don't get your honey where you make your money."
That's a good one.
Jess, did you like?
Don't shit on your own doorstep. But,
Just like the stomping dogs joke. It's funny.
I think you can also consistently spurg around your animals so they're used to it.
Hey, Bex.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a valid point. Maybe. I don't know. I've never had dogs, so who knows?
I can believe even though it was fabricated as a study,
As a
and a
study.
skit, it was to show everybody that this is some real shit, and we were to play our role the best we could.
Listen, Ghost, if someone would have killed
And
themselves, they would have
who
been
was
real.
picked for what role, for what reason, I don't know.
Okay, so there's no specific, no specific reason. You just wanted to do an experiment to see how it.
No, it wasn't an experiment. We wanted to show people what, like real life, what, and some people, grabbed it and went with it and made it into content.
Sweet dreams, Red Ranger.
Rock, what was your end goal for all of this?
Wait, Flo, can you stop there?
This is really hard for me to talk about. I've been sick ever since we.
Listen, she tried so hard to come up with like some sort of lesson behind this and just fumbled it so hard there where she was just like, She's
like, I haven't got that written yet in my notes. I haven't gotten written what we're supposed to learn from this. But this is like the clinical definition of what try hard looks like.
Oh, geez.
This is basically, I mean, even this is so narcissistic that even the lies cover story is narcissistic if it were true, right? Like,
yeah.
Extremely. Like, she's basically saying like, she's impressed that people didn't trust her or something. Like she expected her audience not to trust her. It's fucked up.
This is the type of lesson teaching I would not expect out of anyone except for the Christian God.
We started this. Whoa! I played my part. My
This
part
is
was
like
I was supposed to come up
Ryan
and
Johnson version of a panel right here. This is what a Ryan Johnson. If
Oh,
Ryan
no,
Johnson
this-
was to make a panel as a movie, this would be it, right?
I don't know who that is, but I'm sure sounds like a cuck.
He is.
This guy sounds upset. Who's this guy?
Oh yeah, Ruck comes. Yeah, this is the Ruck guy whose dog didn't recognize him. He's upset. I fully believe that he also got the same sort of burning or some sort of treatment, but is just the one
Burning
that
from a dog?
No, from Mel.
Yeah, remember he was talking about like the security? He was like, Mel, you better bring security to Vegas. Like, you gotta be safe.
Man, ain't nobody thinking about that woman like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You'd be surprised.
You can guarantee, right? Mel likes to put them on display when she's on screen. So you can absolutely guarantee that there are a couple of men that are sat there panting.
Really?
Yeah, because she's got them on display, and not everybody's got great eyesight.
I don't know. Them things look like they propped up, and she's like a string bean.
That thing that Richie's trying not to say is going to seep out one way or another before the stream's over, huh?
Hey?
Mark everybody down for it. And I'm not happy about it. I agreed to it. I was fine with it. I'm an actor. It's what I do. But when I saw the effect it was having, I became very uncomfortable with it very fast.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm not sure how to explain it, but
Flo, I expect more clips out of you.
He's an actor.
These deserve all your clips. Well, stop being gay.
I gotta ask, Flo State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
There we go.
Is that when people say that when they're clearly not in any work acting? Are they just admitting I'm an actor, man? I'm never real with anybody. I'm an actor.
He's claiming that he's an actor, but then he said, "When I found out." Motherfucker didn't know that he was part of a skit because he wasn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's butthurt by it. That's why.
Because he is an actor. He's a horrible actor.
Yeah, he's probably like a crying.
You mad? You mad?
And then I guess this is fake morality.
This is fake. Yeah, this is posturing and virtue signaling. But it's all deceptive. Yeah, it's just.
This is like when the Democrats try to explain that Joe Biden was. Oh wow, we're shocked he's lost his faculties.
Yeah, right. He's Weekend at Bernie's.
It is like Weekend at Bernie's. I love that movie.
Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, this is like To Catch a Predator defense, right? Oh, I was just coming over to check on them to make sure that they were safe, and the wine coolers are for me, and the condoms. Oh yeah.
Actually, I was just coming over to teach them the dangers of.
Right.
Were you just gonna talk and hang out?
A box of donuts.
Look, Mel, my name's Chris Hansen, and you need to stop fucking over these young boys that are on your mods.
And what's that in your arm, Mel? Is that a box of Krispy Kremes?
Oh, hell no. Crispy Treat would run circles around Mel. Crispy's way better at this shit than Mel.
Maintain the part and keep it going for a couple days was exhausting. It hurt a lot. My wife didn't understand. My dog didn't know me.
Your wife and your dog didn't understand.
Everybody involved. I mean,
my wife
didn't on each other behind the scenes.
His wife didn't understand.
His dog didn't understand him. My mailman forgot to deliver my mail for 2 days.
I think I see what the screaming was. What his dog was scared because he was screaming at him, and his wife was screaming at each other because she didn't understand, obviously, why he was going to Las Vegas to go and meet some YouTube English chick. Fuck.
Look, this is what Ruck just said is a perfect demonstration of the topic we were talking about earlier. Why women like bad boys. It's because the alternative is bitch shit like this.
None of us felt good about it once it started, even though we started.
None of us felt good about it.
In my heart, I honestly believe we all had purity of intent when we began this thing.
Bullshit.
And along the way, when I saw what it was doing to the community and to myself and to Guy
What?
And to Jeremy and the other mods that didn't know what was going on, I've regretted it ever since. I believe in what we were trying to accomplish to illustrate.
That was
how stuff
actually
like this
great.
happens and how it can affect the community.
I LOL did it at that one.
And this man said that his dog, his wife, and the community.
I do think there should be some sort of award ceremony for these guys.
He said his dog and his wife didn't understand, and when he saw what it did to the community.
Crispy was in the hospital in like 1998, which is what it said underneath where she had tried to cross out the dates.
Is he talking about the YouTube community?
I think so.
Yeah, their community.
That or Discord. That's how enclosed it was. It'd be like this was a lesson just for our Discord community.
What community? The true crime community?
The mods. Just the
Well,
mods.
no, Mel does have a pretty sizable.
No, I mean
Yeah, but isn't it true crime? A lot of it.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that what they were?
It's a weird place. I will say that much. I don't think it's true crime oriented at the moment. Maybe that's the direction they're going to take now, but
they were talking about.
It would be like the quartering version of true crime, where it just
it's the Timu version of it.
Where they just talk about other drama, but they're still like, I'm a news channel, but I'm talking about this other YouTuber, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing too. Like, she was talking about how she's like, I don't like drama. Everyone's like, we don't like drama. Blah 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 blah. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
Mel loves drama, man.
But he seems to be choking in while he's talking this.
What do you mean?
Like he's just like, well, I don't know. Just from an auditorial perspective, it sounds like maybe he's having a hard time saying these words because he knows he's full of shit or something. I don't know.
Mel fucking loves drama. She just doesn't like being the center of the drama.
yeah, she doesn't want to be but no one wants to be like the center of drama, right?
I think she probably.
She doesn't want to have to hold the bag that's hers.
Yeah.
You off, Nightish? Peace out, man. Good to see you.
Thanks for coming up. Salute to Nightish. I'll drop Nightish's link in the chat. If you're not subscribed to Nightish, go subscribe to him. He is the most likely panelist in all of YouTube to fall asleep on stream.
Based.
With the camera on. Like, we've all been there.
Yeah.
Not all of us will fall asleep with our cams on and then wake up and then keep streaming.
In almost every stream that I was on with him for a while, he was falling asleep at some point during it.
I've seen worse. We had someone in the Discord the other day who didn't realize they had been streaming for 19 hours.
Who? What? Who
Oh yeah.
Luckily, every time I've fallen asleep, my cam's been off.
Yeah, this person's cam was on and streaming for 19 hours and they didn't realize.
You gonna tell us who it is, or?
Brian O'Connor?
I don't remember the name.
Yeah, it was Brian O'Connor. I'm pretty sure his name was.
I used to do that shit. That shit was embarrassing.
I fell asleep on.
Did you butt plug yourself?
Yeah, that's it. What was he doing during those 19 hours? Is there any particular reason why he should be embarrassed?
Well, I was on drugs, so it was like I was nodding off on stream. It was really embarrassing.
So what you're telling us is you were doing a ricada?
Who's eating chips?
It's Hornet. He's eating nachos.
God damn it, Hornet! This is why we can't have.
No,
on the panel.
I'm actually fiddling with a cigarette box with the plastic wrapping.
The cellophane.
Yeah.
Look, that's your emergency drug baggie. Leave it alone.
Did that.
Well, at least you know you have like a feature as a Dolby sound artist where you make all the different sound effects for. You'd be like, oh yeah, that sounds like eating.
I'm still loyal to everyone involved. I'm still loyal to you all, and I owe everybody here an apology. But That's not going to fix it for you. You're still going to hate me. And, you know, that's it. I guess I've earned that.
Your wife still hates you.
Oh, you know what, Greystoke? You can go fuck yourself. Everybody's been asking for me to speak. Now I start to speak and you tell me to land my plane. Go fuck yourself, Greystoke.
Did you see that? Do you see how he? Is this his acting? This is his acting or something? Because he's like, I'm sorry, you guys. I have to just accept it. Fuck you, you know.
I love the parts when people say they owe an apology and they never give it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just start screaming at you.
Fucking Grace Thorpe.
End goal for all of all.
I wonder what she said. Or maybe it's gone. Uh-huh. Well, too bad.
Was that comment terrible way to end the stream? See who's in charge.
Are you asking me?
That guy, yeah. What were you? That guy, sorry. What was your end goal for this? What was the outcome that you wanted to happen? But obviously it hasn't happened. So what was the end goal for you?
Oh well, I'm not sure that it hasn't happened. I guess that it was to sort of help shed some light on some of the toxic behaviors that occur in online spaces. And I mean, ironically, it, like Rock said, we had pure intent, but it became toxic anyway. And
right.
I feel like that's the lesson I learned, is that there is a reason that this shit is bad. It's because it is toxic, and even if you are just putting on a play or whatever, it's still going to affect you.
If you're trying to deceive people, yeah.
And yeah, I didn't like the person that I'd become.
Fuck you! Fuck
So,
you!
yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I was trying to hit a grifting clip, and I hit the fuck you one, but people like the fuck you one, so I just let it ride. I'll grift here, and now I'll grift it right
Just
now.
get to the money part, alright? Just get the money part done.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Me and money needing a lot now.
Give money.
I think I just saw a dog there. Huh. Is there a dog over there? I'm retarded.
What's happening?
No, nothing. We were just watching you.
Flo saw a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cat.
I think the intent was pure. Hopefully, people can still learn a lesson from this. They can learn from our mistake and see how bad this stuff is, right?
Right. And you know, I want to apologize to the chat. I do. I really do. My intention was not to upset you all. My intention was to show people what happens in these kind of situations, and I fucked up along the way. Hi, darling.
Hey. Yeah.
You didn't know until just yesterday, and you know we reached out to you and we apologized because you really did fight, and I appreciate that so much. What did you think? I mean, obviously we know we fucked up, right?
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Did you like the play?
After I came down, I am hurt, but I understand it in a way. But
So this is the shit that, like,
Oh,
I hope Ozzy is not as fucking stupid as she's portraying herself publicly.
I think she's just trying to be a good, like, loyal friend, and I'm just like, this
Yeah.
is not the time. Like, this is.
Do you know what?
I mean-
I can hear in both of the girls. I don't know who the woman is from Newcastle, but they're both their opinions of Mel are shifting.
Hey, Flo, I think were you
and
still
that
trying to
one.
figure out what Greystone or whatever said?
Yeah. You have it?
I think I got it, and it was I guess no one's going to win an Emmy now.
Based.
Welcome, Lindsay. Any thoughts?
Thank you. Well, remember Tomato? Yeah, Tomato's t-shirt that says, I bleeped the moderator. It's becoming more and more, truer again and again. So, more or less. Because she did win 4 awards, right? And the guy and her were kind of together, sort of.
You're talking about Mel?
Yeah.
With NPC? No, I don't think NPC was in on it.
Oh, I thought he was another victim.
No.
I mean, no, he's just
He's a victim in a different way.
Mel
he
won
was the-
awards. Did you just say Mel won
Yeah.
awards? Oh, is this
Yeah.
this award show that they had that was like
NPC did the award show. He was not in on the fake skit.
Okay, it's hard to keep track of men. I'm sorry.
It is.
The awards were brought up only because NPC had done this sort of, let's call it a cross-promotional event, right? Like she won more awards there than anyone else. And then went over to do an interview with her, which at the end was, essentially interrupted with this alleged skit.
Which Resto was or was not part of.
They claim Resto was not a part of the consulting on it. And this is where I would say, though, what it looks like to me is that I think that guy would simp that hard for just the idea of receiving pictures. I think Ruck would play along as a married man just because it's simulation. That's why he's hurt. Like that they may have been involved in some sort of like minor flirtation. I think that Jeremy has always been the one that's like, check out my avatar, I'll stick it in. He's that consistent character who most likely has gotten the furthest with Mel, if anyone has gotten anywhere. And then I would say Chris's involvement is aftermath. Now they're sewing the narrative of a real skit because they saw how things are transpiring. Perhaps.
Okay, one more question
theory.
in your opinion, because I like your theory.
Yeah, me too.
What was the impetus for all of this? Was it A, that she won all those awards and she wants to promote her channel, or B, just attention getting?
Maybe realizing that she hasn't done necessarily any real like out there formal drama production, even if drama shows itself everywhere on these panels. I think she kept referring to these other channels that had it out for her that I know nothing of, but also know that I wouldn't go looking. And if they've sown drama about her, she's trying to play a different kind of drama game that isn't at them, but getting in on that. And I think the production, I think the production thereof, I think so. I do think it was for attention. I think that sewing that narrative of copping out of Vegas is actually a good theory, perhaps.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. You're right. That's number 3.
Yeah, but I do think there's an aspect of it that is for attention and views. She had 142 people in the chat when Resto came in and shut it down, right? I've never seen her channel that busy as tonight.
Yeah. So whatever it was, it backfired and worked at the same time. It's sort of a win-lose, I guess.
Yeah. And I think she was willing to walk out on that ledge of like, I am, we know bad attention is attention. And so let's play on my, sex appeal. Let's get this red pill. Let's get the, the guys and the girls talking about, is it the girl's fault? Is it the boy's fault? I think there is some foreseeable.
And of course, there's this mad intelligence behind it all, right? To try to save face. Well, I meant to do that. I wanted to teach you all a lesson, a little social experiment, which is cap.
Yeah, but that's if you believe that any of this was a play at all. Like for me, it's just I feel like she was caught talking to 3 men.
Well, and that's why, listening to you guys talk from your perspective of how powerful that beguiling can be, I'm not been on the other end of that, right? So, that's why I can see some of these men as not actually needing to receive the package to behave this way, but she, likely has played them in a way that I'm not, that without your guys' explaining, I wouldn't have seen.
It sure seemed like it. Maybe a couple of them took some acting classes then, It's just going to remain a mystery because there's lies too.
Listen, if they took an acting class, then they completely forgot everything for today's stream. They did so well before and then just screwed it up at that finish line. That's just, no, I'm not going to grant them that they acted their way into this whole big scenario and today just fumbled the bag so hard.
Just wondering about her theory. That was pretty good. The three theories, don't you think? But one more question really quickly, Flo. What's your agenda in this, if there is one? Because you're not getting along with her, right? Something happened between you two. True? He has a Funyun in his throat right now.
They're Dots honey mustard pretzels.
Oh, those are good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll get back to that later.
Crystals. I've only had salted. That sounds really good.
Look, I'm not a big fan of mustard in general, but these pretzels are fucking fire.
Yes, they are. We have Snyder's here, brand.
So, I'm not mad at Mel. Our little fallout was because she was shit talking me, indirectly and unspecifically, but obviously it was me. And she did the same thing, by the way, because she emailed me after I kind of did the video calling her out on it. And she's like, it wasn't you. And I was like, she said, it wasn't you. Good job. Now this is the second time you've made content out of me, right? So she denied and then she victimed herself. I said, okay, who was it? I'm not telling you. Nice.
It was definitely you.
It was definitely me. There's nobody else that fit all the descriptions that she gave. Or who fit the event that happened. But
just say I messed up. I'm sorry, that wasn't cool. You guys should be friends again, right? Because that's how you are.
Yeah. No, I don't hold grudges. And even now, I'm not mad at her, but I have enough disregard for her that I'm fine turning her into content, even if it is at her expense.
You're not angry. You're just disappointed.
There's a certain level of respect I try to treat people with, unless I think they don't deserve it, and I think that she doesn't deserve it. Now, I'm not trying to ruin her life or anything. It's not like that, but it is well, if you're making a public mockery of yourself, I'll help you.
So it makes sense to me because I'm paralleling it. But okay, those were my questions. Thanks for answering them.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, Lindsay.
Hi.
Let's see. I'm going to speed this up. We got to get through this at some point tonight.
Right, I'm going to
make it through it.
We might not even get through it. We don't even have to do that, but
Rude Mud Crab left.
Listen, then that means I'm going to have to cover the end part at my stream, and I don't want to do that, Flo. Let's just get it done.
We better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oops.
Yeah.
Did you understand the intent behind it?
After reading the Jerry Springer stuff, what you guys were listening to, yes, but you guys did fuck up the skit.
We did fuck up the skit.
Yeah, and I do feel sorry for MPC because he was blinded like me, and it was such a good interview. But Crazy Mum and I had no idea.
No, I know, and it was Crazy Mum.
We ran up, we both came up fucking firing, and because that's what we do. That's what. You're going to back up your friends. So it's kind of...
And Crab, I am admitting, we're all admitting to what we did right now, right here. So
this is it, Crab. This is the reveal.
100%. 100%.
Show proof. What did you want to show you?
Is burning in everybody's mind is, would you ever do this again?
No, absolutely. God,
no.
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 Yo, I'm going to be 100%, man. Don't fucking ask me to do any shit like this, anybody. This is bullshit. It's not worth my integrity, and I just blew it out the fuck.
That shit's gone. You might as well do it for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Window.
To everyone in chat, I did not have any idea. And I'm understanding the hurt, the pain that you guys are feeling. And I was blindsided too.
Wait, pause, Flo. What hurt are they feeling? What hurt are they feeling right now?
Embarrassment because they've been caught.
Like, if you were to grant them that this was a skit, what hurt would they be feeling here? All of this is fake, so why does it matter?
The shit that I was pulling that night, I deserve to be called out for that shit. Right?
I do too. I went ham on you, which was my role, was it not?
Right. And like I said, it was. Resto had nothing to do with this, guys.
Resto had absolutely nothing to do with this. Resto had nothing to do with this.
Resto came in to a VC last night with Melvin. I found out, and Resto 100%.
I saw your video about Resto.
Not going on at all. He had no idea.
Resto would have let this happen.
He said that if he had have known, he would have shut it down after the interview, and he would have actually turned the stream off. That was Resto's quote.
I saw your video about Resto. You were happy that he wasn't.
Was to show people, because we've met.
You were happy he wasn't part of it. It was whatever could transpire between you and him. You found amusing. I see.
Yeah, I don't believe he had anything to do with it. No, I can't prove it, but
I think them pushing that so much is like, okay, we fucked up real bad, so I'm just gonna try to like do some damage control.
Yeah, this is damage control.
Yeah, because I honestly don't believe Resto was part of this, but at the same time, like a lot of people did think that, so they ended up inadvertently dragging him into this, and I don't think they wanted that being part of it. At least try to fix that aspect of it. So,
and the reason I believe it, like primarily, aside from just like my ability to read people, which I think is fairly good, but Resto is smarter than these people are. These people did such a terrible job at pulling this off. I just think that if actually the most successful part is when Resto caught up to speed and figured out what was going on and came in and shut this down. That's like the only good call that was made the whole time. I think if Resto were involved, this would have been less of a disaster.
People on this platform that have been so invested in YouTube that because of the very fuckery that we showed you have attempted unaliving themselves. So I guess we were just trying to show you how dangerous this kind of content was. Chris.
Mel, you still reviewing this? This thing on the side here. You want to take that down, maybe?
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's so much more that I need to share.
Yeah, I feel like we're in the conversation now.
Is anybody
wait, Flo, pause as well. I know the chat disappointed in me. She was gonna spend a whole live trying to gaslight us into believing why the negative effects of this shit. Like that's also ridiculous. That's why I was just like, yo, I put it in the chat. I was just like, yo, open the panel up because this is crazy what you're trying to do here.
And if you're a sodomite, Bex is cool with you. You can be friends with Bex and be a sodomite.
I did it in a more polite way. I'll do it in a polite way. But if anybody wanted to know is there anything he's wanted specifically? No. Get it done now.
Helping you make friends,
I
Bex.
wasn't involved in it. I'm finding out this all myself. As you know, I wasn't around as much.
So,
right?
Rach, real quick.
The peaceful way is just try and do it peacefully and politely, right? So, who was the brainchild? Who had the idea of trying to put this out?
No, it was my idea. I'm gonna, it was my idea. I'm gonna own up to it. I thought it was a different way of showing people the hardships of or the problems within the social media setting. But I guess we just really didn't think it through how it would make our audience feel. We didn't.
Mel, we all already know what we all talked about as far as this whole thing. I think feeling sorry about it as if we didn't know or we were fooled or we couldn't handle it and shit like that, I don't think is really doing any good for what you were trying to relay.
But we all agreed to do what we did, Chris.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, I think the fact that everybody's feeling the emotional after effect of it and just feeling sad about it, and now it's looking like, everybody went along with it, but didn't know what they was doing and didn't want to hurt nobody. Obviously not, but.
If you knew, thank you for the $5. If you knew it was fucked up, why was Guy sending me links for you and Chris on stream yesterday? I don't know.
Yeah, I did that. That's on me. I probably should not have done that. I was trying to keep up my character, and I owe apologies to a lot of people. I feel I'm not proud of what I've done, and I'm just glad that now I can stop. And yeah, if that was wrong of me, then I'm gonna that's something that I'm gonna have to.
What was he talking about links though? Was that links?
No, I don't know.
I mean, say it. Like, it's already out here.
Oh, so I was watching Hornet's stream yesterday, and I was being contacted, and I was trying to stay in character, and yeah, I told them about the second video with the stuff with you, Chris, and gave them a timestamp. If you guys, if that was a problem, maybe we should discuss that in private. But I'm sorry.
Flow
if that was a problem, I will wear that.
I mean, did you do it to push the narrative? You say you were still in character, so
that's what it was.
Dude, their genuine reaction to this, to finding out that Guy sent us links yesterday. There's no way they wouldn't have just discussed that if this was a skit of some sort. Come on. How dumb do they take us for? That guy had to have had some instructions here of hey, I'm gonna act a certain way with these people, or message Mel, be like, hey, is it okay if I do this, right? Not fucking feed into it.
I heard earlier, I've heard Ruck say or refer to when he found out about it, so he didn't know about the skit.
Yeah,
at first. And I also heard Jeremy say that he wasn't at the first meeting.
Yep.
None of these motherfuckers knew a thing.
And I'm realizing now it was probably not the right thing to do.
Mel's such a player.
So, like I said, I'll have to wear that. But yeah, I owe everybody an apology after this.
I still think that angle is,
Is it not finished?
I get that's how you feel about it. I just don't think, as far as what we was trying to get out there, mostly for NPC, that's really that's sorry should be going to for real.
Yep.
Because we agreed to do this shit and we knew exactly what we was getting ourselves into. We all knew what was going on behind everything. And like I said, I feel like at a lot of times where shit was just out of whack. And we're coming to it now and we're seeing how everybody's reacting to everything. And, I'm just saying, keep it real, but not being sorry that you went through with the whole thing, knowing what you was doing. I'm talking about that for everybody, not just you.
We didn't know what we were doing.
No, I think we set out to do something and we fucked up along with the delivery.
I would definitely have to say it definitely got fucked up. Sure. But this is
this is a clown school.
And
this
shit is real.
Thumbnail.
It didn't just affect just the chatters that are in there now. It affected each and every fucking one of us. And that is no bullshit.
But the message
can happen. This is some shit that could happen.
Yep. Look what just happened to Lady Luck's channel. Got struck. I ain't gonna say who, why. Just got.
Okay, so what the fuck was that?
I have no idea. It's just like bad things happen here, so bad thing happened there. Seems like
I'm looking for how this was a threat. That I just feel like that's a threat. Why would
it affected each and every fucking one of us? And that is no bullshit.
But the message
can happen. This is some shit that could happen.
Yep. Look what just happened to Lady Luck's channel. Got struck. I ain't gonna say who, why. Just got struck 2-3 weeks ago.
Like, I don't know the correlation there. Like,
Does Grizz have a channel?
No, I don't think so.
I
see him.
don't-
I see him a lot around, but I never seen him stream.
Like, I can't figure out how, but somehow that feels like that was a subtle threat at somebody.
I just can't find like where the connection is there. Like, that's why like you try to make it into a thread, like, is probably the thing where I'm just like, I don't know what that means. Like,
well, because like it sounds like he's threatening to strike someone's channel, right? He said, so like out of abruptly, I don't see how this person whose channel got struck, it ties into the conversation at all. It seems completely out of nowhere. It's just like, and so's channel got struck. I ain't gonna say how or why. Like, what? It'd be like if I was like, Hornet, it'd be a shame if somebody killed your fucking dog, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Why don't you donate to Flow State so nothing happens to your dog?
Yeah,
that's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
Is there any more questions anybody wants to ask these guys?
And Rach, real quick, Rach, I know you weren't involved, but when you're reading people from the chat's questions, don't go at them. This is all.
It was personally at me. I get it, but what I'm saying is, I didn't know what was involved. I'm trying to keep the peace here.
Yeah,
trying to make it 100% where people are getting a say, and I'll ask the questions in a more polite manner because I get people are heated in the chat.
Yep.
That's why I said if anybody's got any questions, I'll ask them, but I'll ask them in a more polite way because I get they're all heated in the chat. I get it.
They mostly asking who's involved.
Do you know what I mean? So sorry. Anyway.
By the way, that's not what most people were asking. Most people were asking for some sort of proof.
Yeah, no, you tell me is never right. We're not way too into anything except for this bag of pretzels.
Kay, I think we answered that one, love. I think
it was me. I had the initial idea and I proposed it to some people, a small group. And like,
oh, which ones? Because half of them didn't even know about it.
And she expects us to believe that if she had an idea like this, she wouldn't run it by Resto. Like, that's the thing. I don't think Resto's involved, to be clear. But if she did come up with an idea like this, she would have ran it by him, at least. Bare minimum.
Have you ever heard her come up with an idea?
No.
Like I said, the intent behind it was to show. Yeah, but asking for receipts, we spoke. I don't know what kind of receipts because we spoke.
There aren't
any.
There aren't any receipts. That was part of the skit.
There's no receipts, and the people who was doing it.
Heidi's trying to get me to come over to her house by
the people who was involved was that guy, Jeremy, me.
I hope you bite, Heidi.
Okay, obviously Mel. So as far as that goes, nobody else knew about any of this shit. Just so the skit could run along, and the reactions could be as they are.
There's no DMs, so that was part of the skit.
Part of the skit.
Also, remember this, chat. No DMs. No DMs.
No DMs, except for the ones that somehow we had a screenshot of earlier. That really didn't make sense anyways.
Just all by voice. Am I correct?
The thing about it is,
all by voice.
We realize how shit get deep and how everybody's been reacting to everything. So I really think just keeping it real about that and understanding that some foul shit was said just because of how people was acting. And if you don't want yourself portrayed a certain way, it's best that you just speak up about it. That's just my opinion on the whole matter.
So you guys got to look at it like this. This is organic responses from this skit in other people's spaces as well. We cannot be offended by that. Okay, this was a skit. As far as they know, they bought it. So whatever response they had in other people's channels, they were reviewing this. It's organic. Right. So we can't be upset with that. Not even here right now in this chat. We cannot be upset with that. We have to
be upset with yourself for sure, though.
Allow the people to have their own organic response to what we are saying. They're entitled to it. It's fair for them.
Amen.
Right, and I guess we did underestimate. We did underestimate the reaction we would get. I honestly didn't think it was going to get picked up by channel friends. I thought people would just leave it and then come and ask me privately. I thought it'd be picked up by my haters. Yeah, I did lose myself, old Joe, because I was so intent on delivering a message.
I think that was a shot at me and Neve
about the dangers of.
I also
trash
did
TV.
coverage.
I did lose myself.
Oh, yeah,
I made this into trash TV. So I executed it very poorly. The skit was about Brian. It was about parasocial relationships, the effects of trash TV that it has on the brains and on individuals.
Okay, this has nothing to do with this scenario. Doesn't involve TV at all, that's not a parasocial relationship. What she had with her mods, that's a relationship. A parasocial relationship is one way.
Crab, it was not. It certainly wasn't intended like that. There was.
My God, how insulting can you be to the people that are circled around you like human body shields?
We fucked up. It's as simple as that. We turned it into the very thing we were criticizing. The very thing that we were trying to show you all. And, you know,
got to make that clear.
Which bit?
The whole thing, Mel. It's like you're saying, it kind of sounds like you're saying we did it, and then what we're trying to show you guys, we turned into, and then it's like, you know, I'm just saying, like, as far as holding ourselves more accountable for it, and understanding that it was some shit that we were trying to portray, and it didn't get delivered well, mostly because of the reactions to it and how everybody was taking it, and that's when it got real.
Wait, it's our fault. It's our fault. It's our fault. Yeah. We just took it the wrong way.
We made you do this shit that didn't actually have any message.
My bad. My bad, guys.
Take it all and say, you know, we turned into.
Maybe we're doing the wrong stream. Maybe we should really unveil the truth behind our responsibility for this.
Yeah, our motivations and.
We fucked this one up, guys.
Yeah.
We hope you can forgive us.
I'm donating to charity. You guys.
I'm checking into rehab, and then I'm going to donate money to charity.
I was just trying to show the people
feel like that.
What it's like to watch a failed streamer, and that was my bad.
This is teaching a lesson, a very important message about why you have some sort of dignity and you don't give it all away.
And somebody, I think it was Chaos Queen, said you could have delivered it in a better way. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was trying to do something different, and in the process of trying to do something different, I fucked up. I lost myself.
No, this is yourself.
It's a wonderful display of shameless narcissism.
Mel was trying to do, y'all.
Isn't that pure? This is like pure,
shameless, absolutely
unrefined, concentrate. If you could buy this type of narcissism, it would be a frozen can of concentrate. It makes
the whole awards ceremony thing that kind of showed it anyway.
I mean, I think that was just for fun. I don't read narcissism into that. I do read narcissism.
The award show seemed more like a friend situation. It's like, oh, we're friends here, so like we're all just gonna chill, right?
I thought the award show was cool.
Was it because you won something, Flo?
I didn't. Well, I mean, did you see my competition? Let's be real. If I lost to Toilet Bowl Earth and Truther Cop, I'd probably be hanging from the rafters.
Yep.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
but you've got lower tier narcissism, Paul, than Mel's showing.
I was unaware of any of it going on myself, but I get that Mel's got haters and they go panel hopping and they create drama, and it's not just on they're creating drama against Mel, it's on anybody, and people don't realize what that does to some people. You know, not everybody's emotions are going to be the same. One person might say, oh, hey, yeah, and blow it off. The other might go out and unalive themselves. You know, it's just how one looks at it. And, you know, and it's so
dirty streets on YouTube, man.
Went to another panel,
Dirty YouTube streets.
It's just an ongoing cycle that just goes in a circle and doesn't stop.
Markella, you're from the true crime community. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Teddy Spaghetti, isn't that wild? He's still trying to push the fast. What I think it's day 31 or 32. That shit's so dumb. I did this like a week ago, and he didn't lose weight for fucking shit. Crazy.
Yes, I am.
Can you speak about your experience over there in those communities and how this shit can occur and what has occurred?
There's a lot of drama going on in the true crime community right now, and mainly with two creators, and it's been bad. And you know, they're going from panel to panel to panel, and just recycling the story over and over and over. And and when one person does a lie, the other thinks that they got to go and rebuttal their lives, and it's just nonstop, and it's getting bad.
Okay.
You know?
So, are you privy to anybody in the true crime community as far as like doxing or self-deleting?
Dwight, that was so on the nose. I'm not even timing you out. I'm just banning your ass for fucking ever. Thanks for playing. Goodbye forever, Dwight. If you're subbed, undo it. You're a piece of shit.
Do you know of anything?
Yes, I do. Matter of fact, I was just doxxed. There was a mass email sent out about me and my husband and our full names, our addresses, and everything, and was told that I was a scammer. I have.
One of my biggest pet peeves is when somebody else advertises a different live chat at the exact time in somebody else's live stream. Like literally exactly the thing he just did. Yeah, he goes, Glenn's streaming about this right now. Okay, cool story, bro. Like most people get a little bit of lenience, but I don't. First of all, I don't know who Dwight is. That doesn't look familiar to me. Second of all, Glenn, you're not getting a raid now when I end this. I don't know if you had anything to do with that. I don't think he probably did, but Dwight ruined it for you. And third of all, yeah, no, that shit just irritates the absolute dog shit out of me. I don't mind promoting any other channels. I don't mind sharing links, but in the middle of a live stream to advertise someone else's live stream, that's bullshit.
Never once until my house caught fire come to anybody for help. Not once. And I have a friend, and I'm not going to mention her name, that has been affected by all this drama that's going on in the true crime community.
Okay. Do you mind elaborating a little bit on what just happened in your household and how that community over there kind of burnt your name over there, so you can't receive any help? And
this
then
is
what
probably
does this community do here?
Y'all pulled for me, and you know, you've all been here to help me. And over there, it's like, you know, they don't believe me. And I'm not a liar. I don't go around telling lies. I'm a very truthful person. And if I say something and you confront me about it, I'm going to own it. I have nothing to hide, you know. But it's really affecting me in my life right now because I don't ask for help. I'm a giving person.
This is why I called her stream and knitting group yesterday.
Called her what?
I called her stream and knitting group.
No.
People just go in and fucking unload all their emotions all at once.
I've heard that shit, man. I can't handle that.
Yeah, dude.
And when she'd have those, she did like what 2 or 3 parts about men's mental health that were cry sessions. Fucking puke.
Yep. Bullets just complaining about.
I don't even remember who was over there, and I don't really care to have their names dragged back up. But just know, if you went and cried on one of Mel's men's mental health panels, you're a bitch.
Can you share with everybody what happened to your house and when did it happen?
My
Dude,
house
who
caught on
fucking
fire.
cares?
When?
Like what?
8 days ago, and I've been living in a motel since.
Okay. Now, the true crime community, what happened to you? Because I've spoken to you. What happened to you?
I got bashed.
So you couldn't receive any help from that community. Is that correct?
I didn't ask for help because when I mentioned that my house was, you know, caught on fire, they all laughed at me and said it's not true.
Okay.
And this is what we were trying to show, guys. And like I said, we fucked up. I fucked up. We were trying to show the dangers.
And no, I 100% did not know.
Dangers of what? Of what?
Of emotional immaturity.
Of fucking 3 dudes in Vegas.
It's emotional immaturity on YouTube.
I mean, fucking no. She'd have been better off just fucking 3 dudes in Vegas. But like,
going to be able to start working on my house to get it to where I can fix it so I can get back home.
They're just using this lady right now for no reason.
Yep.
100%. Told you we don't quit over here.
None of those guys are going to Vegas.
And I even spoke to your husband about it.
There.
Chris was planning on it. And so is Locksmith Jeremy.
Right.
Jeremy would have loved to, but he can't get away from his kids. Like, I mean,
I think that's what he said.
it that
I don't
way,
know if he said that. I think he said that after the fact.
To my understanding, Ruck as well is supposed to go.
Yeah.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, Ruck lives in Vegas.
It definitely seems. It definitely seems to me like Mel was playing this thing. She was playing it, and when she realized how fucking real it had gotten, she's tried to backpedal with them, and turn it into it was all of them. She wasn't playing them. This was a lesson for all of them.
Yeah, that's what I think it happened too.
She took it too far. That's what she said. I got lost. I got
Resto Chesto.
What up?
I've been covering for your ass
as well.
Yeah,
I got your email where you explained the plan to me. You got a feedback.
First of all, I don't.
I need my
have a
PayPal
feedback.
payment.
Or you got an echo, little echo.
Let me see.
I'm liking the change. The like you'd normally got the purple thing going on, man. But I'm liking it. You're looking.
Is that better?
Stylish.
Yeah. So how's your mood? Are you resto or are you big resto right now?
Right now, I'm just resto.
Okay, good. Mate, you were big resto yesterday.
Any thoughts?
But you want the purple? Wait, he said you want the purple thing back. I got you. Is that better? You feel more comfortable now?
I like the camera better.
I like the camera, man. I'm gonna put my
I'm
camera
uncomfortable
on.
now.
I'm gonna put my ugly ass on just because I can't.
Yeah.
Look, I know, contrary to popular belief, the only thing I'm gonna say it was a skit, and
now I've changed my mind. You're in on it.
I'm actually not.
No, I don't think
I'm
you're in
actually
on it,
very-
but I do think you're sweeping, which is I guess your job.
I'm not
Listen-
sweeping.
Listen, Resto, I respect that you're saying that, but ultimately they're gonna have to release some evidence to prove this.
You
Well,
you
that's
have
on
to
them.
realize that people are not that stupid, right?
I don't have that evidence. That's what I'm saying. I don't have
That's
that.
yeah. But what I'm saying is for people to believe that's what's required.
Right. But you're sitting here telling people who are not as stupid as Mel that it's a skit, and you should know that that's not going to be believed by anybody.
I truly believe that it is.
How can you truly believe that that is the case?
Because I've heard it from a few people.
Yeah, but Resto, okay, I didn't want to bring this up, but Resto, we did a stream the very next morning. Like, it wasn't even hours before that. And you heard how butthurt these dudes were.
Hey yo, wait a minute. Wait a
No,
Heavens
God damn it! You brought up some dude at this point, like.
Yeah,
Dude.
yo, come on, Resto. Chill, relax a little
No,
bit.
bro, because you literally add nothing to any conversation.
Are you
bro.
serious, bro? You can't
Like
even
no
keep up.
conversation, bro.
Thank you, Flo.
I don't think he knows what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just not do that.
Fair enough.
But I'm not here. I'm not here to help review it. I'm just coming up here to say, like, if you have any questions for me that you think that I could answer, yeah. I'll be glad
Did
to
you
do
talk about it during your stream?
it. Today?
Yeah. Should I review it?
No, I really didn't talk about it. I just said the same thing I said the last time.
That you weren't part of it.
Here's the thing: when people that I care about are wrong, I will never ostracize them in public. I will always take it privately.
I can respect that, and that's sort of why I just popped the thing back up, because I don't want to put you in a spot where you have to choose between throwing them under the bus or pissing me off by lying to my face about it.
Exactly. Like, and
Yeah.
if it's anything that I hate, it's lies.
Well, I was
I
just
told
wondering.
a bunch of people, like, I'm a piece of shit, but I'm not a liar. Like, even if my best friend burns my house down, don't lie to me about it. Just tell me you burned my house down, dude.
Is there anything that you want to say? I mean, aside from what you just said,
I think Mel had a good idea, bad execution. I think it could all be resolved, and I truly am leaning into the fact that it was a skit.
I see you leaning that way.
I have no clue. I was not a part of it. I don't know, and the reason why I'm leaning to it was a skit is because everyone knew, and they even all said this, and I said this too. Everyone knew that if I knew about this before, it wouldn't even left the Discord. This shit would have not even surfaced.
Yeah,
I would have shut that shit down.
That's what I've been saying. I would say that like this idea would have not ever taken off because Mel would have approached Resto with this, and he would have been like, "Fuck no, this is not a good idea."
So I was left in the dark for a long time, and maybe that's on me for like not being maybe available, or maybe it's on Mel for like doing it because she knew I was gonna say no and she wanted to take a risk. I'm not sure, but either way, it happened, and we have to move forward. That's the only way. I hope that the people that like Mel or the people that were sub to Mel can just, grant her that grace and just,
I don't want to ask you too many
she can earn that
questions.
trust back.
Because, yeah.
We can talk in the back.
Yeah. Not in public, at least. Well, we could talk later, but just ultimately, I just wanted to ask if I talked about it on stream, just so I can show people, hey, Resto has a pretty genuine like response here, or if not, like criticize it or whatever. Because I don't think you're involved, to be 100% honest. Like I've said that the whole time.
I feel like you're giving a lot of your own credibility to Mel for no reason.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I've already told Mel what she needs to know, and that's between me and Mel. So, like, it doesn't need to come out. Like, if I wanted to berate Mel,
This is why I
had all the power
respect you,
to.
Resto. This is
I
why
had all the power to berate Mel today, even when
No,
I
I'm not suggesting that.
But I ended her own
suggesting you
stream. Did
should.
you get to the end of the stream? I literally went up and ended the whole stream.
Yeah. But I think that was my one criticism for you, where I was just like, I think you should have kind of let the stream go on.
No,
because
fuck that. Fuck that. At the end of the day, Mel is my friend. I know, but Mel is my friend. But I also have a job to do. I'm not gonna sit there and let her be berated and sit there and let the brand get fucking shit on. Period.
Oh,
no matter if she's wrong.
Well, when you take
I agreed with you
wait,
on that one. I think that was the only good call that was made all night.
Wait, but when you take a shit on your own brand, your own audience can come up and ask you questions, right? That's part of the job.
And they had the chance, and they had what, 2 hours? They had 2 hours.
No,
and I let that shit ride for 2 hours.
It was like 20 minutes of open panel.
I let that shit ride for 2 hours.
Yeah, the thing didn't open until like way later. Like I think I was one of the people that was asking for a link.
And then you dropped. You weren't even up there when I went up. So you got your shit off.
I got.
That's
my
what I'm
shit
saying. Yeah, you got your shit off.
I'm saying there was a lot of people in chat that felt a certain type of way, and I think they had.
Well, so if they're gonna woo bang from chat, they can woo bang from Discord. Hit us up on Discord.
It was also full, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not making a big criticism. I'm just saying that ultimately that was one of the things where I was just like, I think she should have taken her lashes today.
She did. She went up there. She went up there. She said her shit. She touched the fucking stove. She got burnt, and she did her shit. Right?
She lied to No, she didn't. She lied to everybody. She circled the wagon of cucks around her, and she insulted the whole audience. She didn't touch shit.
Yeah.
She touched the stove.
It's not working because we're not fucking dumb, but she didn't learn a damn thing.
I'm pretty sure she learned.
Well, maybe. She didn't take responsibility for it. Not that she owes me shit, but yeah, it's nonsense.
Yeah, but when you preach your communities like a family, then you gotta owe them something, right?
That's the part that's like, it's weird to me. It's like you were trying to teach your community by betraying them, kinda. Like, it's not just TV. This isn't like a TV show. It's like, it's supposed to be a community.
No, in the future we will know. In the future we will know what happens. But for now, we already know what happened. We already know the results. We have it in real time. So let's go from there.
Yeah. I mean, we're just covering the last bit of this.
So can we start over at the beginning?
No.
OTW,
shut the fuck. I do not feel like. Okay, you know what? OTW. Hello.
Who would you prefer though, OTW or some?
Hello,
dude?
Resto. What are you speaking about now? See, I was like, I know there's something that went on. I went to look over at the.
You can't be serious.
Dude, I'm serious.
I thought that you were trying to make a joke. I was like,
no,
that's
I
pretty good
really
timing.
didn't know what was going on. I actually went and researched a bit this morning. I saw kind of like something happening about some kind of a bid or something, and and now I'm hearing you guys talk about it this morning and everything, and I'm like, okay, I gotta pop up.
Again, I'm gonna play PR right now. Vegas Strip is still on. Nothing's affected by that. Mel's sponsorship, nothing affected by that.
So I'm interested in the sponsorship thing. I don't know if you can even talk about it. What's the sponsorship thing? Because I've heard you every time you've touched this topic at all, you've mentioned that. But
what you want to know about it?
What is it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not that lucrative. It's not better than my sponsorship, Gamer Subs. If y'all got wives, want to go to gamersubs.gg, tell them that Resto Chesto sent you. That'd be great. But no, it's not affected at all. She's in phase 2 of it, so it's pretty cool. I think that she kind of jumped the gun on that part.
What the hell are you even talking about, man?
We're talking about like people actually making money and not sitting on panels for free like you some dude.
I make
okay,
money
that's what we're
actually
fucking
having
talking about.
Hey, I'm doing that. Okay, so fuck off, Russ.
Well, you could have a Raid Shadow Legends fucking sponsorship.
Okay, no free sponsors.
Fuck
free
you,
sponsors here.
Look, I really don't. What you? It's Bex. Hey, Bex.
I was
how you
just
doing?
gonna say, well, I'm good, thanks, Resto. I hope you are too. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, fuck sponsorship when you can be an agent. Like, it pays way better.
Agent of nonsense, not even of chaos.
Well,
He's
look.
not even an agent of nonsense.
Look, the whole thing is over anyway. It's not
This
even.
guy is stupid. He acts like he's smart, but he's not.
I'm gonna say Resto. Oh, I know you're trying to push over it.
No, come on, contest me, bro.
Shut the fuck up, some dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like
$1 a minute. $1 a minute.
Fuck.
You shut up, stupid. No, you shut the
This
hell
every
up.
time.
I know you were talking to
shut
me.
up.
Either
I don't think he was
um,
talking to me, but he didn't clarify enough that he was not talking to me.
Yeah.
Either
just
way,
every time he opens his mouth, it was just random nonsense. So I was just like, what the fuck?
2 weeks until Vegas, so everybody calm the fuck down.
That hasn't changed shit for me about Vegas.
I will not let my fucking trip be compromised. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't think the trip will be compromised, to be fair. But I do think she's going to be having an issue in her community for a little while right now because they seemed pretty angry today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like a fucking firefighter in California at this point. Trust
Yeah,
me.
dude.
I know.
You're in a forest fire right now, and I know you're trying to dig your way out at the moment. But I'm gonna be a little bit critical here and be like,
I know.
she kind of put herself in this position, and
that's okay. And that's okay.
Well,
and that's
and-
okay.
Inquiring minds want to know about the timeshare deal.
What timeshare? What are you talking about?
Well, Hank could explain it best. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, all the men lined up to date Mel on vacation.
Oh, I have no
False
idea about that.
The timeshare.
Yeah.
The timeshare.
Oh, gotcha.
I have
that's pretty
control over.
clever.
I have a control over a lot of things in Mel's life, but I don't control her box.
That's Resto's mom right there.
You know
Why are
what?
we
You
talking
should
about it
though.
like this?
If she put you in charge of that
you
pussy,
did.
you'd probably do better things with it than she is.
Facts, but
Plus,
no.
you know, pussy costs $45 an hour street value right now.
Holy shit, where does he get his pussy, man? That's fucking cheap.
Yeah, he buys that cargo largo pussy.
Does he get it on Amazon or something?
The returned Amazon pussy.
Anyway, shameless Vegas plug. Vegas will be a go pretty soon. 2 weeks from now.
So, do you have any shade to throw at the circle of cucks?
No.
Should they be embarrassed for themselves? My questions are rhetorical and large.
I've already yelled at everybody that didn't tell me what was going on. So I think they already got this shit.
I just want to tell them from this is from me personally to them. They should be ashamed of themselves for fucking shame.
Man card taken away?
No, not man cards taken away. Just a moment of silence
Listen,
for the man card's demise. Rest in peace, man cards.
It was a skit. It went wrong.
No, it wasn't. No, it didn't.
And I think we've learned a lot.
What have we learned? What is the lesson? What is this lesson, Resto? What is the lesson?
What was the skit about? Just like this, the only question I'm gonna ask.
OTW, could you please, like, I'm trying to, like, kind of like you for a minute. Like, could you shut the fuck up? Thank you. So,
what's up?
You have to not shut up,
then. Fucking.
Oh, dude,
So-
I'm done with the arguing. If he wants me to shut up, I'll shut up. That's all.
Oh well, all right.
So,
you should
yeah,
have
it was-
control of his vagina as well.
Fist bump.
Thank you. Yeah, I was left out of it, which I shouldn't have been.
The
because
skit
this wouldn't
was
have been a problem.
the skit was essentially Mel is running a male harem
So have you
of mods over on her channel. Not good narrative. I'm just playing around, guys. But
that sounds about right.
That's kind of
that
what it was.
that seems to be the skit. Like that was the skit. Like
Yeah.
And honestly, this is the only time I'm gonna fucking address it. I shouldn't even be addressing it anyway.
Listen, I just have a simple question. Did they explain to you the lesson? Because they couldn't do it on stream, and maybe they told you
I was
what they were
too-
trying to partake.
Once I found out with everybody else, I was too livid to even listen. So I'm not sure.
Okay, so we're all on the same page then.
So, Resto, if you were to tell the people why they should donate to Flow State, what would you tell them, given everything that's happened?
Donate to Flow State so Resto doesn't have to pay so much for the house.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking money.
That's that paid cap cut.
That is that paid cap cut. You noticed. Like, I finally splurged for the $20 it cost to get it for that clip. And then immediately, the first time I played it, I made $50. I was like, I'm so dumb. I'm such a moron for not having bought that earlier.
We have learned. We have
Well,
learned.
Resto, you look really sad. If we were in person, I just want you to know I'd be giving you a big hug right now. Come here, buddy.
That's sweet and gay.
Doesn't
but
that
I'll
feel
accept
good,
it.
even though we can't feel each other? All right, fine. Come on, come here.
Funny. Black and white with.
You could
black.
have at least
It's
just
funny.
fist bumped. It could have just.
No, man. We're homies. We hug it out, and when it's bedtime, we tuck our homies into bed and kiss them on their foreheads.
So what's gonna happen?
Welcome,
from here
all
is-
American prepper. This is your first time here.
What's up?
We're not normally gay like this.
Don't worry, man. Yeah,
Watch this.
please,
You
please
guys
don't get
hugging.
it twisted.
Actually,
Don't-
I'm extremely gay. I like men.
All right,
And
well,
you look like my type,
Clip it.
American
Clip it.
prepper.
Clip it.
You're making me as nervous as a queer at a weenie roast.
Stop fagging out.
Hey, that's a good line. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a good-
$40 is $40. Ain't that right, American prepper?
I'm head of security.
You know how
at a
much a
full
Shure
new-
microphone costs?
I'm head
Takes
of
a lot
security.
of
at
takes a
full
lot of
new
man
strip club,
hugs.
man.
Your head of security.
Yeah, the full new strip club in Tampa, Deja Vu.
How about you
No
secure
shit.
my head?
I've not always got along with security at strip clubs.
I'm just here to make you uncomfortable. Either way, yeah, I'm done with the whole. What the fuck is that?
We still need to get through the video, dude.
I don't know why people don't get that Ghosty to celebrate Christmas after Christmas. That is her Christmas tree.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like a work of art, so I gotta keep it up. I don't know.
Why do you only have like 3 fucking feet of walking space in that room?
Yeah, but she's pretty small, and she only needs probably one of them.
I'm gonna move this shelf behind me.
Mm-hmm. Because you didn't take it down by the 12th night, it means you've got to keep it up all year now.
I see why you would keep that Christmas tree up, though. It is festive.
All right, but yeah, I don't really think I have anything more to say about it, unless y'all got any more questions.
I gotta go anyways, but thanks for having me on, Flo.
Thank you for coming up anytime, Ghosty, and I'll drop your link here. Are you leaving with Resto? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, she's gonna pull a Izzy, and we're both gonna leave at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Night.
Nice
Later,
to meet you, Ghosty.
Night.
Good night.
Nice
Nice to meet you,
you.
young lady.
Psych, I'm not leaving with Timu Izzy.
Jeez.
Where the fuck is the
That's
real Izzy?
cold, man. That's cold.
I don't know. Izzy's probably like, I'm not getting near this shit pile.
No, Izzy is very asleep at the moment.
Izzy's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
He knows.
And Bex is awesome too.
I'm just
Thanks,
an OG,
Luke.
man. Head of security at
Thank you.
Deja Vu in Tampa.
So
You've been trying to say
do you
that
have-
sentence for like 12 minutes, dude.
I know. It's hard to get a word in.
My ex-wife is no, she's not from Tampa. She used to. When I met my ex-wife, she had just quit her. She was working at the Hard Rock in Tampa. She was a poolside waitress.
It's getting
She-
rough down here, man. It's getting
Okay.
rough.
Cool.
It
No one
was-
cares about your, no one cares about your problems. Okay, so I just want to say, Flo, I still respect you, still love you. Mel, still love Mel. She fucked up. Get it?
You're in a tight spot.
Yes, I am. The whole point now is I just got to get my shovel out. Hornet,
Listen, if I throw some fire on there, don't get mad at me, okay?
Hornet, I already know. Richie, I don't know what kind of fucking camera situation you got going on, but I fucking dig it. I kind of like it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bex, always love you. OTW is still fuck you.
Hey, by the way, before you go, karma's a bitch, Resto.
What are you talking about?
I don't fucking know. It has nothing to do with me. He's
Well,
mad.
I know what I'm talking about. I think that's pretty much all.
You can share it with the group if you want to pop off in front of the
Well,
group.
I mean, with the whole story
Resto,
of
before you go,
Resto
man.
having me excommunicated from the Pandora community.
I didn't have you
for
excommunicated.
stupidness that I
you
didn't
stupid
do.
bitch. You stupid
think
bitch.
that
I didn't
this
have
is
you
retribution
excommunicated.
and fucking
You had
beautiful
yourself.
karma, motherfucker.
You had yourself
I am
excommunicated.
so
You
fucking
dummy.
laughing right now. It's fucking hilarious how.
Okay, so wait,
you
let's
are
let's
now
put this on
stuck in a
paper. Let's put this
position
on paper real
where
quick.
You're gonna have to
So
deal with a bunch of bullshit, motherfucker.
yeah, I gotta
You
deal with some
fucking did
bullshit, but
over
you
at Mel Pandora with me when I never did anything to those people, never disparaged them,
did.
always
Yes, you
went
did.
over there,
Mm.
shared my
Yes, you
music,
did.
shared
Yes,
my
you did.
perspective. No, I didn't. The only time
I remember what
did
you're talking about.
was after you fucked
You
up
did that.
everything. Resto.
I didn't fuck up. I didn't
So
fuck up
have
anything
fun
for
with
you. You
karma,
fucked up
friend.
everything. You
No,
fucked
I
up
didn't.
everything for
I didn't-
yourself,
no,
dummy.
there was nothing different.
You
that
fucked
ever
up
happened on
everything
my
for
panel
yourself, dummy.
that happened that time. You're
Alrighty
just a newbie
then,
and wasn't used
okay.
to it. So you're a little bitch boy. Hey, little bitch
Alrighty.
boy.
So this is about
Now
how
you're
you
gonna
were.
get yourself.
Was he
fucked
talking
over,
shit or was he
bro.
allowing shit to
Karma
be
is
talked?
coming for your bitch asses, motherfucker.
No.
He's not even. He's not really involved in this one.
Yeah, like I don't even know what OTW is talking about, but I will.
Yeah, he's not even involved, dude. Like,
yeah, he's
not
just
involved,
making shit
but what
up.
I'm
He's just
hearing
making
is,
shit up at
it's
this
going
point.
to shit, and I'm actually
No,
happy.
if
about
you
it.
got the repercussions of the fact that you don't run your own channel, then that's your karma.
Yeah, who runs your channel, OTW? Can you answer that fucking question?
I do. I've always run.
You do? You
No,
do?
you haven't.
You do? You run your channel? You run your channel? Do you want to go get Paul and tell him that you run your fucking channel, you idiot? You idiot! Do you want to go get Paul and ask him who runs the fucking channel, you idiot? Let me ask. Yeah, headphone users, I'm sorry because I'm gonna turn up my fucking XLR and it's gonna get fucking real, okay?
You have better equipment. Look at that.
No, you don't. No, you don't, you idiot. You can't turn up your mic louder than me. You can't do it. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Wait.
Do I win?
Win what? Win what?
Is my mic louder than Resto's?
No, you
I think
just
it
sound
is.
better. You just sound better than me, baby girl.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
You can't do anything but complain on the internet, OTW. That's all you can do. You will always be less successful than anybody that I even grace my shadow with.
Oh, you're
Do you understand
so
that?
pathetic with your high and righteous, mighty motherfucker because you think you have money, you're better than somebody. You're just another piece of fucking shit, Resto. You're a loser
never said that.
motherfucker failure.
I literally
You
never
can't
said that.
make any real friends, and you suck up to everybody like a
Look,
fucking simp.
OTW, if you're
a
gonna be like this,
fucking
will you
piece
cam
of
up?
shit, Resto. You wouldn't
Yeah, you
fucking know somebody who's actually fucking
OTW, if you're gonna
Why you
woo
so
bang,
mad?
please cam up so that we can see your micro expressions.
Don't woo bang from the avatar.
I have no
Ew.
problems coming up to
I
you,
see why your camera
You're
was
a
off. Jesus
fucking
Christ.
pussy, and you have
see.
no fucking balls whatsoever.
Look at your camera, dude. Look at you.
What about my camera and me?
Look at you, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, you
I am looking
have
at me.
no
I
right.
look
You
fucking
have no
great,
right.
bro.
You know what? You have no. You have no right to argue with me.
No,
You
I
have
do
no
have
right
every
to
right
argue
to
with me.
argue with you because
Look
you're,
at how you
you're a
look.
loser.
Look at how you
You're
look.
a loser.
I'm
and
the
you're a
loser.
fucking simp.
I'm sure if
You're a
anybody would take
fucking
a
simp.
screenshot right now and then they would
Go
put
ahead, take
who's
the
the loser
screenshot.
in this situation. Yeah, you are the loser.
You're the
You
loser.
are the loser.
You
You're
are the loser. You have no fucking talent except fucking bullshitting on fucking line.
I have
You're
no
a fucking
talent.
gamer.
All
You're
of
a
my
worthless,
talent, all of my
pathetic,
talent has made me
useless
a
eater
lot of
that
fucking
doesn't
money.
contribute
Your
to
talent has
society
made you
none
nothing.
whatsoever.
Your talent
You
has
spend your
made you
time
nothing,
playing
OTW.
fucking
You've done
games
nothing with
like
your
a
talent.
fucking
You've done nothing
child.
with your talent
Go
but
fuck
cut
yourself.
to
Why
fucking
don't you do
Paul.
something
That's all
that's
you've
actually
done.
worthwhile
And
in
you
life?
can fucking yell
Contribute
all
to
you want
society
to,
in this
but you know
fucking
the
world
things that
in
I
a
am
great
saying is
manner,
true.
where maybe
Please,
someday you will
OTW,
actually
please be a
remembered
man.
for
Pull up
something.
your
But why
pants.
don't you
Pull up
stop
your
trying to be
pants
so
and
fucking
try
cool
to make some
because you
fucking
got a
content,
fucking
okay?
Nintendo
Try not
sweater
to
on.
make a
You
20-minute
are
fucking
so
intro so
awesome,
you can
dude.
wait for people to
You
come
do
in
not
and stop
impress
trying
me
to
none
beg
whatsoever.
fucking Paul
You
for a
look like a
redirect so you
fucking
can have
gay
people in
dumb
your chat,
bitch,
okay?
and you're a
Because you
little
cannot
simp
even
bitch
you
boy.
cannot even
All
you
right,
won
little
one
simp
fucking
bitch boy.
award at the
All
award
right?
show and you think
I
that
hope
you're the best
karma
shit in the
comes and
world.
gets you,
Okay,
bro, because
cool.
it's fucking fascinating. I love
Weren't
it.
you just
I love to
begging
see
like
you
a month
squirm
ago
it
for
a
like
little
money
bit
for your fucking
because
car
the
that got
fucking channel that
smashed?
you spent
Weren't
so
you
much
just
time
begging
on
for money that got
is taking
smashed?
a fucking
Hold on.
dive.
Hold on, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Hold on, wait. Didn't you need some money earlier? Hold on, I got you, bro.
Congratulations
Here,
for being successful, Resto.
here.
By
There you
fucking
go.
crashing the channel down.
There you go. I just put your rent in my mouth. I just put your rent in my mouth.
Guys, both of you.
What?
Is this a skit?
Fucking awesome, you fucking pathetic loser failure. I see fucking sorry
Pathetic
excuse for a human
loser
being, you piece of
failure.
garbage.
OTW, you need to chill, dude.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why he hate me so much, dog?
God, I wish I had you in front of me right now.
You wouldn't do anything with it.
Show you
You
who
would
the
do
fucking
absolutely
little bitch
nothing.
boy is.
Dude, I would fucking suplex you, bro.
You would not do fuck all. I'd fucking break your fucking neck in one fucking
Oh
blow
my
of my
God.
fucking elbow. You
With your
motherfucker.
elbow. Aren't you like 57?
Dude, man, I swear, I wish you were right here in front of me, man. I wish you were right here.
Pretty gay.
Because you're gay?
Pretty gay. That's pretty gay.
Look at what you're doing to Richie. Look at what you're killing Richie with your nonsense.
You're pushing his hairline back, bro.
Dude gonna have a stroke, bro.
You know what? I need to make a poll. I need to make a new poll to see who.
Headline, man.
But let's be real.
You know what? I was actually thinking of coming here and being a prick so Flow State can make the $20 that I made him lose last time. That's the only reason I came up here.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Trying to help him make some money.
And
the motherfucking audience out there, why don't you give him some goddamn fucking money?
owe me.
Get me thrown off this fucking podcast. Shut the fuck up, Flow State. Come on, man. Kick me off this fucking podcast.
Are you clipping it to send it to Paul?
Well, I mean, he hasn't said anything about Paul. Say something bad about Paul.
He can't.
That all makes sense to me now.
I was busy taking a fucking puff.
How's that possible?
This is him after 26 days of fasting. Does he look like he's lost weight?
How's that possible?
Right, listen, right. I wouldn't normally stick up for Paul because I think he's a fucking prick. But I will say that his skin looks better. He might not have lost a lot of weight.
He hasn't been fasting for 26 days. Have you no food? Are you kidding me?
No, I know. No food. You look like this.
Yeah. I tweaked long enough. I know what somebody looks like when they quit eating for just even 4 days. You can tell. Don't you think so, All-American Prepper?
I want you to know, OTW, you're not even a
I
fucking
deal with them
challenge to me,
freakers
bro.
all night at the club, man.
Why don't you shut up and talk to the wall, Resto? You know, I'm done with your fucking dumb fucking remarks because you think you're
My
so
wall is
cool.
worth more than you.
You are
My
not
wall is more
cool.
than
You
more
look
than
like a child. You act like a child. You're a fucking dumb
Yep.
motherfucker. You have no fucking intellectual conversation. You know nothing about nothing. You're just an idiot online thinking that you're important. It's just fucking laughable.
Hey, I got an idea,
OTW.
guys. I got an idea. Look, I arranged MMA fights. Y'all settle
do?
in the cage, man.
I'm fucking in. I'm in. Send
Okay,
me
meet me in Vegas.
I'm going
Meet me
there.
in Vegas.
Whoever wants to meet me in the ring, I'm ready.
Meet me in Vegas. Meet me in Vegas.
Well,
You have
I'll
to do
pay-
waivers
I'll
and
pay-
shit.
I will pay for your travel expenses and your motel room, and then y'all just man up in the cage and sell it.
Meet me in Vegas.
I'm on
OTW,
it.
mate. I was jealous of fucking Resto, but rather than getting angry with him, I'm going to ask him for some fucking advice, like how the fuck have you made all this money, like, and what the fuck can I that's what I put a note in the private
He
chat.
just
mate.
knows
I'm
how
not-
to program fucking binary code. He knows C++ language and fucking Visual Basic fucking bullshit.
Whatever it is,
This is
dude,
a
whatever-
retard that
Meet me in
spends his
Vegas.
fucking life in front of a computer screen and then
You're
thinks he
literally
has
in front of a
advice for
computer screen
people.
right now. You're literally in front of a computer screen right now. Meet me in Vegas.
he's-
That is so me right now.
Are you gonna meet me in Vegas or no? Because I'm setting up some other dates with my other bitches right now.
What's going on in Vegas? What's happening in Vegas, man?
Well,
Well,
everyone's
isn't there
gonna fuck
wildfires there right now?
Resto's mom, so
Or it's Los Angeles. So I don't fuck.
We're all going to Vegas and we're all staying in one house and it's all gonna be fucking chaotic at this point.
It will be, but it'll be
Listen,
less chaotic than if this didn't blow up until the whole train full of dudes was there expecting to be conductor.
yeah.
No, I've already put out that no one's getting to the house besides the people that I already put on the trip. So
Okay, but who's gonna get to fuck Mel first?
I don't care who Mel fucks.
You're not in charge. You're gonna leave that up to the wild. That's irresponsible management.
I don't think Mel's fucking anybody, honestly.
I can provide the strippers.
I don't want any strippers. I'm very well taken care of once I get out there. Trust.
He wants dude strippers. Isn't that right?
I don't know yet.
I do like the hoodie, by the way, though. I mentioned that earlier. 64 hoodie. That's a.
Oh yeah, Nintendo 64, bro. You already Snowskis. It's like it got a big one on the back. Big Nintendo 64 on the back.
I mean, OTW made a point. You are kind of a child, but like you doing it right. It's the right era. Of
No
child.
way can a man act like a child and do it right. You're a fucking retard, Flow State.
I mean, you act like a bitch, and I still compliment you sometimes.
Maybe I act like a bitch, but I don't fucking play with toys, and I don't look like a fucking kid coming out of high
Yeah,
school.
but I got the time to though. That's the difference. I got the
That
time
is so
to.
stupid. If I had time, I wouldn't be fucking around on a computer. I'd be out.
That's what you do anyways.
You wouldn't know what to do at time.
That's what you're doing right now.
You wouldn't know what to do at time. That's the difference. You wouldn't know what to do at time.
What are you talking about, bro?
You're literally.
You wouldn't know what to do with your time.
You have no idea. What do you?
You're on a panel, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
What would you do with your time,
What's the
OTW?
point
If you
of
had
saying
time in
that?
your day,
I'm
what would you
allowed
do
to
with your
what I
time?
want with my
What would you do with your
extracurricular
time?
Even if I didn't like to come here
yeah,
on a panel
that's
right now.
perfectly
So am I not allowed, nigga? Am I not allowed to do what I want to?
Who does that all fucking day?
Me. Because this is how I make my money.
30 fucking days a month, 360 fucking 5 days a year. That's his fucking life.
What do you want me to do? You want me to go pour concrete, nigga? No.
You though, why, dude? Why does it matter to you?
Because
He's mad. He's mad because he has to go do hard labor. He's mad because he has to go do hard labor and sit there and fucking work for somebody. I don't. I'm my own boss. I get to do what the fuck I want. And he's mad. Ooh, I worked for 50 years and you're so young and you don't have a boss and you can do whatever the fuck you want in your life. Oh no.
You are, man. I am so cool. Nobody can beat me. I'm better than you. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
With that
Yes.
big,
Yes.
dumb looking fucking glasses you have on. You
Yes.
look like a retard. A fucking dumb fucking nerd who thinks that he's all that. You're
Keep
an
going.
idiot. You're an absolute fucking dumb mother.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I know you want a resto arc so bad, but you're not gonna get it, bro.
Welcome, Imperius, and welcome, Angelica.
I already fucking.
Hey, enough. Did this guy's boyfriend break his hemorrhoid last night? What the hell is wrong with this queer?
It means some coffee.
Like, no, hold on. Only I can come up and yell and be angry in such a manner. Who the fuck thinks he can do it? No, hold on.
I like you. Yeah, right off the bat there, yeah, you're cool. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, no, I'm more than cool. I'm the angel of death.
I think you're
now,
probably
and I won't know. I've been away, sir. You've awoken me from putting my hand on the back of FBAs and smashing them into the ground, and you piqued my interest as to why you're so upset at the black that's on you.
Oh, because
hey yo, watch your fucking mouth.
At the what?
Listen,
watch your fucking mouth, nigga. Who the fuck you think you're talking to, bro?
What the fuck?
Hang on. What the? That just went sideways.
Yeah, you might want to watch your fucking mouth first of all. Hey, Jelly.
What up, Jelly?
Jelly, please, just cuss me out in private. Don't cuss me out.
What's good, everybody? Can I be heard? Okay.
Yes,
you can be heard just fine. Would you
just
like
cuss me out in private?
I will let you be heard.
Questions. First, Flo. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. This is great for me. Is this the guy? Is this OTW, the guy that you sent me the link to that I listen to every morning?
Is it?
Is it the guy? I'm asking you.
I don't remember what I
to me
sent
every
you.
morning. You should probably know who I am.
What, the gay guy?
Yeah, I think it might be because I think it might be. He's where Paul goes to rage out. Paul doesn't want to scumbag his own channel, so he takes all of his bullshit over to OTW's because he doesn't care about TOS stuff there.
I'm telling you, OTW, your complaints, they fuel me in such a way, and you have no idea. So I want to thank you for that.
Really?
Yeah, like the things that you go through, especially your beef with Flo, like that anger that you have just fuels me. So thank you, because it starts me at work every single fucking day. So thank you. And then the
So
other
he's
thing
I don't
wanna-
he's not the one that was actually raging, if I remember what I sent you correctly. But you know what? I'll do double check on that.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
Well, never mind, OTW. It wasn't for you. But Resto, are you willing to, since you're asking people to meet, are you willing to provide me with dates and an address
Yes, ma'am. You know I will.
so you can DM those to me? Thank you. That's all that I needed. I'm out.
That's all you needed. Shit, you could have asked me.
I didn't know that you knew. Like
He doesn't
went
know.
away.
He doesn't know. He's lying. He doesn't know.
I don't know the
We-
address. I know the dates, unless you lied
There's
to me.
yeah, we know the dates, but no, everybody knows the dates, but he doesn't know the address. There's only 2 people that knows the address.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, that's all that I need. Thank you. But you guys have a great rest of your day. I don't know exactly what happened. I just woke up to y'all talking about it, which I think is fucking funny. It's no different than, you know, I think speculation, you know. But I mean, Resto, if this is the horse that you want to fucking die on, then fucking die on it.
God, I would love to fucking die right now. That'd be amazing.
God damn, dude. Listen, Jelly,
Savage.
I always have bad respect for Jelly. That's what the rest of the people are thinking.
Y'all dead ass. Hey, look, like I said, she gets her shit in private, in public. I'm standing 10 toes. Period.
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, do what you got to do. Just don't like. I'm not gonna have my silence be implicit agreement, right? So.
Facts.
We have not been very silent, though.
We have not been very silent. I'm just if he was about to do the whole like it's a skit thing. Like,
It
100%
is. It 100% is. 100%.
OTW, you were right about this motherfucker.
It is though.
I'm right
No,
about
stop.
every.
Okay, if it's a skip, I'm gonna have you explain it. Otherwise, you gotta.
I was
stop
just up
saying
here.
it.
Look, I was up here telling my audience that the reason that I don't think you're involved is because you're too smart for this shit. But so you're gonna
I
sit
was
here
not.
and say,
I was
you're gonna
not
sit here and tell me it's
involved.
a skit and make me look stupid because you're stupid.
Okay, listen. I was not involved. I didn't know anything about it until it happened. I learned with everybody else.
That's
Well,
fine.
it's
but
essentially the same fucking excuse that I could give when you came over to my channel and the.
Shut up!
Oh my
OTW.
God! Let's make it about OTW
Yeah,
and his
why
stupid
not?
fucking
Why not
channel
fucking
that
go
nobody
there,
fucking
Resto?
watches. No one cares
You're
about your
just
fucking
going
channel,
through
bro.
Exactly the same fucking thing I did. Good luck with
No,
that.
I'm not going through this shit.
Oh,
Who,
yes,
who the
you
fuck
are.
do you
That's
think you
why I
are?
told you karma's
Who
a
do you
bitch,
think you are? You
motherfucker.
think no? Who do
Karma's
you
a
think you
bitch.
are?
OTW, dude, come on, bro. We're trying to
OTW,
get
you're
somebody-
irrelevant, bro. You're okay. Let's be real. You're irrelevant, bro.
Dude, you.
No one
dude,
cares
you're
about
a
OTW.
fucking
No
demon.
one's checking for OT. No
How
one.
relevant
No one
can you
gets
be?
on YouTube. No one
How
gets on
can a
YouTube and they're
gamer
like,
tell
"Oh
someone
shit,
else
let me
how
Google, let me
relevant
look
he
up
can be in life?"
OTW."
You are a fucking dumb motherfucker. I agree with Flow State. You are an idiot.
What was that followed up by? You had something else after
Idiot,
that, or
man.
what?
Stop asking
Well, stop.
OTW questions and he'll just sit there. So
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he has nothing, bro. You're nothing. You're nothing, OTW. You're nothing.
yeah, I would just like to have an explanation.
OTW, forever be a sidekick. That's what you do. Forever be a sidekick. Sit there.
Russell, leave him alone because he's just gonna keep talking if you don't leave him alone.
Dude,
But-
everything he says passes like 6
Oh,
feet over my head.
I'm
like
sorry.
it was nothing.
I'm sorry. That was my
This guy's
bad.
a
I referred
fucking
to
dumb
OTW
motherfucker
there.
if he
That's my
thinks
bad.
that whatever he
I'll take that
says
L.
has any weight whatsoever in my fucking realm.
Any white?
You're a fucking ant. Wait, I said.
No, you did not.
No, you did not say that.
Okay.
You're
so
actually
let's go.
fucking retarded.
I would just like
Dude, I
some sort of
pronounced
explanation
probably badly
on
'cause I have a
why
French
you think it's
accent,
a skit.
asshole.
Like,
Sorry,
because
Hornet. Go ahead, man.
I will talk about this. I will talk about this to you later.
Yeah, no, like just publicly, just give like a quick like. You don't have to give me like what I would ask for.
I have.
But no, just because me and Flo have been saying tonight that
I have
if
seen
Mel
things.
thinks she can pull this over on us, then she must think we're retarded.
Let me check this out. God damn.
Ow. Rip your teeth out, dude.
God, that fucking hurts. God, that fucking hurts.
Did you mold them correctly?
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to, like, they're still soft, so I'm trying to, like.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I have seen definitive proof that it was, in fact, a skit.
Okay.
All right, provide that.
Do you know if the proof will ever be released to the public?
I cannot say that. I don't know. Okay. It depends on Mel.
You're actually dumb.
I guess so. I'm just telling you what I know, man.
You don't. I don't believe at all that you know that. I think that you're lying to us and trying to cover.
Bro, I always tell you I'm a piece of shit, but I'm not a liar.
Right.
It's essentially the same thing, dumbass.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up,
specific type of piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm not a liar. Like, and look, I was left again. I was left out of this because they knew that I would not even let this shit get past the planning phase. This shit is stupid, in my opinion.
For sure.
I wouldn't have let it go. I would not have let this even pass.
Yeah.
So they left me out of it. I get it.
Right. Nobody thinks that you're involved in it. You're just covering.
I'm not covering. I see. I saw it. I know. I've been told by multiple people. I have the same story from everybody. I know this. And here's Chris.
Hello, Chris.
The same story from 4 cucks.
Okay, Chris.
It was really supposed to just be 3. It was supposed to be Ruck. It was not Ruck. I fucked that up. It was supposed to have been Guy, Jeremy, and me. And from my perspective, when Mel talked about it all, it was supposed to have been Guy was supposed to set up the whole thing with the pictures. That's why he was doing the whole emoji shit. And Jeremy was supposed to come up and start some shit. And that's how it was supposed to look like he had something going on with Mel. So
what was the message y'all thought you were communicating?
I don't think we should answer that because we don't exactly know.
Yeah.
I
couldn't straight up answer that for you.
You're part of it. You're part of it.
Yeah,
I can only say, right, just from
you can't ball wash and then not answer the questions.
Chris, I have a question for you. A very, very pointed question. Did you know about? So when we went through the live today, we saw the point where that guy, where you guys found out that guy sent me and Crab DMs in the background with timestamps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why were you so surprised if this was a skit?
Because I was trying to figure out the reason like Crab was bringing it up. And I was like, okay, what was Guy's motive for sending it? And I had asked him and he had said it was really just to keep that the content going because nobody was picking up that stream apparently, I guess. So he sent it out just so it could be reviewed.
But that
I
personally. So here's the thing, like you guys can try and convince me the first day was a skit, and I think I could lean towards that. I can actually lean towards that. But when you have it happen on a second day, especially seeing all the stuff, the stuff that was going on with that guy, all the people that were like going at him and feeling bad about it and all this other stuff, why would it be continued on to the next day?
That was just how the content had to go.
Why? Wait, that's not
why?
That's
like as far as like me going up there and doing what I did.
Yeah, because again, Mel was saying, "Oh, if we felt so bad, we fucked this up, blah blah blah," and then the very next day, you double down on it. Essentially,
I think it was more towards that delivery for NPC's interview and how it immediately happened after that. And this is all from my perspective. I could say it's fucked up how it came about straight off of that. But to continue with the next day, that's just how it was all set up. I was supposed to go up there and allude to us doing shit in Vegas because Jeremy and Guy, they're not going to Vegas at all. And it was only confirmed that I was going to be there.
Yep. But
So
but that doesn't answer. Like, okay, so she's running a skit. Like, again, that doesn't. You're saying that essentially she's trying to run a skit, right? Like, you guys all are in a room. You're planning a skit together. You decide to run it. Like, someone shoots. It's either that guy shot his shot early or whatever happened in that circumstance, but it happened after the NPC thing, right? We see clear fallout of that because I don't know if you watched the rest of the stream later that day, like right after that, right? Where Ruck and Jeremy were complaining about that guy very hard, and then people had to jump on to like pretty much push them on that. Then
there was a lot of,
go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a lot of shit going on in the back with all that, just because of them pushing the narrative. And the shit wasn't easy for Guy because he mostly took the heat from everybody in that whole situation. So obviously we all in the back, talking about it and trying to just see where his mind is at with things and how he was taking stuff. And it wasn't all
that's the messages that Mel showed for a second.
Initially, I don't think she was trying to have it go this way. There was a lot of stuff that we found out during, after
about each other.
Yeah, exactly. Like while all that was going on.
Like, do you mean like the whole interaction today, or like the whole interaction in general?
In general, like behind the scenes type shit.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yous lied in that fucking stream. You just did. You said it. You guys said it was you, Guy, Rock, and Mel were the only ones in that fucking group chat. But Leopard Print was also in that group chat, wasn't she?
Yeah, I'm
so
talking about
you're fucking coming out and trying to be honest. You lied in that too. So I don't believe a fucking thing any of you were saying.
You ain't got to, Crab. You really don't.
Yo, and there's good reason.
Well, here's the thing, Chris. Like, I agree with Crab. Like, the thing is, like, you guys. It's either you're trying to BS us right now, or you be like I told you on panel, because I was pretty heated when I jumped on. I said this is BS now, or this is BS before. Either way, you're pulling some level of BS here. So what? And the issue is going to come down to whether like someone's apologetic about it. Now, the way Mel behaved today on stream wasn't I'm apologetic about this. It's or I fucked up in a very large way because now my community won't trust me. It was, I'm trying to teach you guys something.
Oh, it was narcissistic as fuck.
Why don't you guys get that? Why aren't you getting that? I'm trying to teach you something. And it's crazy. Like that, to expect us to fucking bite that apple is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the story's about, and I agree with you.
It's not gaslighting, but it's like gaslighting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, you guys can't. We shouldn't come up here from that type of angle because it's not looking right. Because we have talked about the shit, just what she was trying to portray in the whole message, and obviously, when people ain't coming from a hostile position, it's like getting shook up in the moment. I don't know if that was the case or not, but that's what it looked like to me.
Did she ever communicate explicitly like what it is that's being portrayed or attempting to be portrayed?
Yeah, the lesson that was trying to be taught.
Pretty much, as we all know, as far as like the drama that usually goes on YouTube, right? Where some shit happens and you have your opinions, taking things at face value, and then running off with a narrative. Not really like a message sending to say like, oh, this is what we're gonna be doing, but the shit that happens and how it affects her, and I would like Mel to tell her side of that.
It's a message about integrity.
So essentially, y'all people sold your soul for content and views. This is what you're telling everybody, right?
I think a lot of people are taking it hard. To be honest, I'm not. That's why
I think what you're not seeing, Chris, is the standing back and looking at. This is like a second. This is like the first. This is the first hit in an abusive relationship. Like the love bombing phase you guys do as mods, as a team, as a community, as hearts and all that shit. And then you pull a stunt like this, and then you all sit there and are unaccountable and put it back on everyone else as being too emotionally charged to see your position. You guys are not. You guys are essentially sociopaths who are in a narcissistic abusive relationship. You are the abusers. That's what it looks like. I'm drawing the analogy. I'm not feeling abused by you. I'm not hurt by you. I'm just having an intellectual dialogue.
I feel
about
you.
The kind of,
I feel you better.
in
a part, I agree because I don't think the whole. Oh, I'm sorry that it happened. Like that's why I didn't want them talking from that because I'm like, we talked about this. If we're gonna have a conversation on how it's gonna go, you know how this shit is gonna turn out at the end of the day.
Yeah, people
if
are
you
just
gonna go through
upset.
it. That's just is what it is.
Well, and maybe you guys have better understanding of who Mel is versus who Mel's brand is, right? We don't. We only know Mel's brand.
Exactly.
I only know Mel's brand.
Yeah.
Well-
which is like Ellen DeGeneres, you know? It's like
Well,
watching Ellen DeGeneres.
Well, here's the
show
thing.
her-
Mel portrays her brand very openly. I think we all know what Mel's brand is basically based around. So especially when you're talking about her community, right? And if you looked at that chat today, that community was not happy. I didn't see very many people defending Mel in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty pissed.
Yeah,
like,
Chris, I
people
know you
are
saw
still
that what
coming
I
even
was saying
after
in
that,
there. So
saying stuff.
people were very angry about this situation. I think she has really fucked up her community at the moment because even if I were to even grant her this, she's basically being like, you guys, I'm trying to fucking gaslight you when you guys aren't fucking realizing it, right? Like that's essentially what you're trying to do to your community.
Yeah.
Ultimately, at the end of the day, even if here's the thing, I think here's the problem that I'm really having with this is that she keeps saying I'm doing this with a good intention. It doesn't fucking matter.
There's a distinct lack of humility and arrogance that comes along with saying I'm doing this. We did this for the best reason. We lied to you for good intentions, and we fucked up the whole thing. And we're still not going to be transparent with it. But you need to believe us because we have best intentions. We know what's best for you.
But we can't tell you what they are.
We can't tell you what they are. We can't provide any receipts. We can't let you in the mod meeting. Like when I had the crispy situation, and that's what I told Sarah straight out the gate. I was like, we need to figure out everything publicly. Everything needs to be done publicly from here on out. That was absolutely the right call. And it's absolutely the opposite of what's happening here with Mel.
Yeah,
and probably for good reason. I assume that's for good reason because if it were transparent, then it would be obvious that the game's up.
And this is where I would say that it was. Did you see Resto come in here? Like, did you see Resto, the beginning of Resto arriving here at Flow States tonight?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Just because you guys put him in that position. If he's telling the truth, you all put him in that position. You rode on his good nature on how he would back you, regardless of what the truth is. So if I'm wrong in that and he was included, well, I'm going with the narrative as I've been presented, just like Resto is going with the narrative as he's been presented.
And you know what? And that's a hell of a point because Resto, like I kind of mentioned a minute ago, like Resto's credibility is, in my mind, what's holding up all this.
And every other player has nothing to lose. Nothing. Do you have a channel to lose? Do you have a reputation to lose beyond being a panel hopper? You know, does any of the people who hopped up on that panel and played in this skit have anything to lose but potentially Resto, the one guy who didn't have anything included, and Mel, but she knew she was taking a risk?
I wasn't invested as much as everybody else was. So with how they was even going behind in other discords and carrying on with it, I could see how pushing that more fucked everybody up even further.
Is there any sort of script or outline or anything that's going to come up? I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. Honestly, to me, it's been too long. It should have been broken immediately. So I don't even know that I'll.
I don't know if I'd even believe it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's no written script. Everything, obviously, with how everything went down, you can't really write all that out and say, "Here's your line."
you can't write it. You can't write out a script, but you can definitely write out an outline. Otherwise, it's not a skit. I heard.
Yeah, you can have
not
it all
you-
in your mentality.
I
and
heard at
everything.
least two people mention. What was it? Ruck said once I found out. So the skit started playing before Ruck knew he was in a skit. And who else did that? Oh, Jeremy said that he wasn't there for the first meeting or whatever. So at least two people found out after the fact that they were skitting, which tells me it's not a skit. Like maybe it might have been a skit.
It's such an easy excuse, man. It's so easy to go there and say, "Oh, it was a bit, non-bit," right?
It's a joke. It's the I was just kidding thing.
It's a
All right, so if nothing's written down, you'll call it improv or a skit.
If nothing's written
a
down
non-skit,
and half of the
non-skit.
cast doesn't know that they're in a performance, it's not a performance.
Yeah.
No, it's an IRL. It's a lot.
The issue,
No,
like Chris, is the evidence would pretty much just be like for your guys' sake. At this point, you're not really winning over the audience without any like level of evidence, because
I haven't talked to anybody about what they want.
And
Released. That's what I was having the conversation with them about. Like, okay, if we're gonna expose DMs on how far I go back,
And I mean that's exactly the thing that people don't trust. Like all of you are trying to decide, and nobody knows how honest you want to be. Right?
Well, I could tell you it goes as far as back as the 10th.
Chris, look, I can tell you for a fact that I have no idea what this is about. And from an objective point of view right now, I can tell you this is fucking fishy, man. And I don't actually know the whole fucking story.
It is some deception.
Yep. Well, I do appreciate you coming up here, and you seem like you're at least you're being more above board than I could say that.
I wasn't as
I
emotionally
expected.
invested into all of it, right? So how everybody is reacting towards it is because they went through some deeper shit behind it all.
They were gonna get with Mel.
Yeah, that's really why they're feeling the way they are now. Like I said, from pretty
Mel
much all the
played
hate
them.
comments, how everybody's been talking about them, they ain't really been taking that too well. So that's why everybody's feeling all remorseful, saying I'm sorry, you know. But I'm just like,
So
for
if
me,
this
I knew
is
what I was
that
getting
hard on them,
myself
why
into.
the fuck would? First of all, why wouldn't Mel say, you know what, this has gone wrong. We need to just be open with it. Or why wouldn't they go, you know what, fuck you, Mel. We didn't sign up for this shit. Instead, everybody's circling the wagons and waiting for Mel to tell them how honest they can be. That's fucking bullshit.
And here's also something, Chris. I don't know if you know this, but there was a live scheduled for yesterday, right before, like an hour into my live. It would have started. I went live, talked about this, and then the live was pushed back another day. So it's hard for me to believe that she had some concern about people's like things when she's doing stuff like that, right? Like I just, so many of these things aren't lining up for what she's trying to push. And I know that a lot of people are going to give her shit about it. Like it's just
It's messy as fuck, honestly.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, yeah, and is she gonna play the whole "oh, it's so bad, this happened, I feel so bad," and on and on, without even being accountable, or the rest of you, right? Like, I mean, I'm just arguing for sake of argument. I don't really care what you all do, but it does look like it can be easily be flipped into now that the sort of third stage of the abusive relationship of like full on
Protect Mel at all costs.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the Chinese fucking movie I watched yesterday, where they all had to protect the general at all costs. It resembles that particular narrative.
You
like,
realize,
metaversally speaking,
we're all fucked, man. When the aliens take over, we're all fucked.
Based. You're not wrong there.
Oh, I thought
yeah,
I was
I
gonna
agree.
be
Rich.
eat- I thought
Well,
my
no,
brain
you know
was
what?
gonna
I might
eaten
be there to
by
save our asses, because
Oh my
I'm the
God,
angry
wouldn't that be a
motherfucker that
fucking
turns into
plot
Hulk
twist?
and wants to fucking, bang, bang.
I
I'm
know
like
you
Bam
turned
Bam.
into Hulk in your mind, dude. We all do.
Well, you're right. It's in my mind, but still.
Yeah, but
I am
to
a Bam
Chris,
Bam.
man, the issue is if they keep trying to make themselves victims in some ways, it's just gonna play worse and worse.
Yeah, I keep telling them that they can't keep going that way. They feel sorry.
Why are you letting them carry your credibility after they've already fucked it up?
Oh, I can't stop people from what they're gonna say. To be honest,
No, but they're stopping you from what you could say.
Oh no, they're not, because I'm here right now.
Yeah, he's
That's
up
true.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll give you some credit, Chris. Like honestly, you're being very forthcoming about like the way things went down.
Yeah, sorry, Resto. This is
Like
what it is.
like some of the things I'm just not gonna believe until I see like some level of proof. But you know why that's gonna be, because I explained, like if you lie once, I kind of have to assume you're willing to lie again.
I just don't know what could be worth hiding at this point, except for it wasn't a skit.
Well, and yeah, if
It
it
was
was a
less
skit
about how
and there was
skits
a good
are.
intention behind it, that should be easily outlined, and it shouldn't be a secret. You guys are luring,
And
up
it should
waiting
make sense. Like
for
the idea that
Mel
you
to
could
come
teach a
out.
lesson about not being shitty by being, or like, I don't even know what the lesson is. Like, what? Don't lie to people. Here's what could happen if you lie to people, that they could believe you and it would be a disaster. Like, nobody needs to learn that message, right?
It's the danger of YouTube skits, of doing skits, IRL skits.
It's all fucking gaslight and blame shifting.
It seemed all over the
Richie,
place.
I've
Because
actually
at one
thought
point
of-
it was talking about like her haters. At one point it was talking about me and you and Neve Flow because we covered it. At one point it was talking about our audience. I was just like, then who's this lesson for? Like
At one point we had to hit on how if a dude did this, he'd be given high fives and
yeah. That's why I'm just like, it's hard to believe Mel at this moment when she keeps like doing these things over and over and over again, especially in a live where she's like, I'm gonna address everything, and then basically just tells you to your face, I'm gonna gaslight you for 40 minutes on why I think this is like the Jerry Springer show.
Hey man, I think she was nervous, to be honest, bro.
she should have been. Fuck yeah, she should have been.
It sucks. Like
at some point, you need to recognize where the fuck you're at and cut your losses. And if you're actually like trying to do something good, just step out and go, fuck, this didn't work. I got to step away from it, right? And just hope that the audience rocks with you. And honestly, like, she must not have learned a damn thing from what me and Sarah did with Crispy, because she's handling this the opposite. But we got such great results. Every single person rocked with us the whole way.
Honestly, if you talk to Mel,
it wasn't a skit, was it? You weren't doing a skit to.
We weren't doing a skit. No, we were actually duped with everybody else. But as far as the method, so if this was a skit, right? First of all, it was misguided and arrogant to think that you could pull that off. But regardless, let's say it was a skit. Well, then you duped yourself along with everybody else, right? And at that point, when you realize it's not taking off, you once you come into clarity, you drop the bullshit. But to come into clarity and keep trying to feed everybody else bullshit, it doesn't help.
I'm not gonna lie, by day 2, I guess after the Monday stream, that's when everybody realized, like, fuck, we really got in here way over our heads. But I was also saying, if it's really too much for you, get out of it. Don't agree to it. Because you know how this shit is going to run afterwards. You know, this is exactly what I knew was going to happen if they're moving towards it in a way that they can handle it.
Yeah. And I think they're very much in that position right now. I don't think that a lot of them know the situation that they've gotten themselves into. I think even Resto coming in here being a little bit more hopeful for the channel, that is saying like things won't change. I'm just like, from the way I saw that chat today, it seems like a lot of people are pretty pissed off, and I'm pretty sure she lost a lot of subs today. This is just bad overall for her. And I don't think it helps that Jeremy's trying to take the fall for everything. I don't think that it helps when you have that guy trying to essentially cover for something that he did on my stream. It seems like this, every situation that you guys are finding yourselves in right now is making it worse and worse. Like instead of being like, let's just cut our losses, let's just come forward and say, fuck it, we fucked up and we're sorry, and then just owning that, then that would be a whole thing. But at this point, it just seems like the disingenuousness of this whole situation has just like reached levels where I didn't think it was going.
I found out on YouTube, just keep it real, man. On my channel, what you see is what you get. My channel is 100% authentic.
Put a link backstage. I'll put it out and I'll sub.
I'm on this damn phone.
Okay. Is it your name? All American Prepper?
Yes, All American Prepper 13.
All right, I'll get you. So, does Mel pay you or anything?
Nah, man.
I can't figure out why you would still be allowing your ship to be led by somebody that you were doing a favor for and it blew up, or any of you. Like, I don't know why none of it.
Because when we talk about it in the back, and we're like, okay, what the hell is going on with all this? What are you really trying to get out of there with everything? And when she gets to explaining it, it starts to make sense to everybody else, but it's because of all the extra shit that nobody knew about everybody individually that started coming out because of this. That's when everybody started running around like chickens cut with their heads cut off. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, all of you have worked pretty much in unison. I haven't seen one of you step out of formation.
And that's
I
really
don't understand. People mentioning in
pushed
chat that people were getting timed out in chat, and they were,
Oh yeah,
Well,
both
they weren't.
What was
To be
that all
clear,
about? Just a bit.
to be clear, there was deleted messages. That's what I was claiming because I know Leopard made a big deal about that in the chat as well, and she's another of the mods. So
yeah, the thing about that was when it came to the fact that nobody knew what was really going on with everything. It was like, all right, let people get their shit off because they were misled. It's not really fair to say, oh, if you're talking shit, you're just gonna get banned.
Yeah.
No, Lindsay.
But you don't ban your audience for a bit that you're doing. That's ridiculous.
Well, for the reaction of the bit that they have of them finding out that it's a bit, but yeah.
I mean, some comments were a little extreme. It's like you could talk your shit, you know what I'm saying? But
it really was like there would be more defense before the banning. They'd be like, no, seriously, come on, this was a bit.
Some of them might have been a little extreme, but mine were just cap emojis. So really, it was any criticism seemed to get knocked out.
Yeah, Flo, I think you and Mel got some shit y'all got to talk about though.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, well, I mean that situation is the same as this situation. I don't have a lot of personal butt hurt in this, but she's just is. Listen, I'm not going to ask you to answer this question, but I'm asking you to think about it. Have you ever seen Mel actually take responsibility for anything? I have not, and I've known her for damn near 2 years now. She will not.
She has her little bitch boy that takes.
Let me talk. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody, for whatever reason, the protect Mel narrative is out of fucking control.
Yep.
Have you ever had a private conversation with her?
Plenty.
And even in those moments, you felt like she didn't?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
think
she
she was
does it
trying to
on
save face or
panel.
something?
She does it on panel, Chris, just
Oh,
like this
oh,
situation. She
Chris,
doesn't
for
take
sure.
accountability.
For sure, she tried to save face today. Like you have to admit that she tried to save face today so hard.
No,
But
yeah, I know for that. I'm talking about like when Flo would have a conversation with her. Like what?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know why I would like. I'm just not gonna put that much work into maintaining a friendship with somebody who's not really worth friending with, right? Like,
because y'all are gonna be in Vegas, right? So,
that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm like, where is it? I'm not a sensitive person, right? Like,
yes, obviously,
I
y'all
could
not
be
gonna
totally
beefing.
fine with her, but I'm not trying to. It's just not worth the work. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. I can be civil. I don't mind her, but I'm not gonna play this sort of weird. What's the word I'm looking for? A codependent game where like we gaslight each other into this weird blob of melted responsibility. No, it is what it is, and that's what it is. You know, I don't know.
I think y'all will be cordial at the time. I think even if y'all do have that conversation there, you know, everything will be straight. Whatever it is that y'all got going on, you know.
Well, yeah, she just talks shit and then tries to act like she wasn't talking shit. That's all it is. And then when I say, okay, if I misunderstood things, what is it that I misunderstood? And she's like, I'm not explaining it. Okay, well, that's because you can't explain it. Like it's exactly the same paradigm that's going on here. Yeah. Oh, and it even had that little flavor of like, not only is she not taking responsibility, she's putting herself in like the martyr position.
Yep. And as Chris described the conversations in the back chat that sound like if there was a skit, like there was some plan of rationalization, I see a group, I see a covert narcissist, some overt narcissists, and some good-natured people who thought they were doing a good thing, right? Like playing along. And that's the thing that people, you know, don't look at when they can see an overt narcissist standing in front. And I don't want to point fingers at which ones I would call narcissists and not.
I'm so curious now.
Well, I think, and maybe narcissism.
I mean, this is YouTube. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Most of us are more narcissistic than the general population to quite a degree.
There's definitely attention-seeking behavior.
Obvious
and then
disclaimer, none of us.
narcissism in terms of YouTube standards is it can be easily seen when somebody has nothing to lose and you're just there for image, right? So you don't even have a channel to lose. You're only there for your own image as a panel person, as a supportive person. You know, when you guys described Jeremy as deep, I was like, fuck, I had a few hours worth of conversations with that guy. And as agreeable as he is, I don't see anything deep about him at all. But that's just my interactions with him. I think he's a decent guy, but I think he's one of those
it gets deep. It gets so deep.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's that nice guy thing that you were making the example of earlier with nice guys and good guys. So there's a level of overt narcissism in that nice guy. You know, it's like Charles Manson, and these guys, I'll only draw this analogy because Mel drew the analogy with some pretty horrific crimes, you know, and what she was doing on her panel. But like Charles Manson took the fall for an entire family. Those women were all just as bad as he was. He was not they did not go under his spell. If anything, likely one of them was a bigger ringleader than he was, you know? So
100%, man. 100%. Yeah.
So you think if she just not have that part in and just cut straight to the shit, it would have been taken differently?
I think,
I
think she's branded herself and pigeoned herself into a box that she's bored with, because that's not who she is.
Well,
and unfortunately, you know, that I'm not saying she's a covert. I'm not trying to make Mel out to be an evil person. This is YouTube, you know, but we are addressing her behavior in some skit and some intention that even her good-natured manager can't give us anything about. You can't. No one can understand why she did this, right?
Can someone else explain to me how he, how a particular person or the producer of the channel doesn't know about whatever was going on. It's like that sounds
He's
also
with his
pretty
family for the past few
suspicious.
days.
I mean, as far as what I knew, Resto was busy as hell. So I don't.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, and
I'll do my white knighting for Resto a little bit. He was
Resto's got
not
a lot
involved
going
in
on.
that. I fully believe that. I can't prove it, but I fully believe it.
well, and how much does she respect what he's doing for her? You know, how much?
Man,
you know,
that
she's the
was
only other
my
person that
question.
had-
I'm not trying to poison that well, but Jesus Christ, how much like baggage can you have somebody else carry for you?
I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like with the whole
Maybe
management, but
she knew.
it
Maybe
still
she knew.
is Mel's channel at the end of the day. So
well, and in the end, I
however
think
she decided to go about it,
she'll-
right, maybe it could have taken some consultation with it. Obviously, nobody would have went along with it if Resto knew if like how everybody's saying. But Mel went about it how she was going about it.
Learn from other people's mistakes.
Like my thing is here, like it seems like for me it's the opposite. I think she put you guys in the firing range and basically kept herself out of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they felt like what their part in that was gonna come with, and they couldn't handle the aftermath, get out of it. I knew for what I was doing, whatever backlash was gonna come my way, I'm pretty aware of it. So.
I think even the ask is an inappropriate ask, especially with like someone like your mods, right? Like it's like me asking my mods to basically be like, "Hey, I need you to basically tarnish your whole fucking reputation for me real quick." Like
I'm still confused that everybody's still waiting to be told what they can and can't talk about. Like, did she have blackmail on people? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Was it maybe more so that people volunteered for the role than they were asked or told?
Fatty, we want your opinion, not your leading questions. The chat has been wanting to hear what you think about this situation.
And Crazy Mama.
I've been in the wood shop all night. I've got,
What's that? A gay club?
I saw most of Mel's stream earlier.
The wood shop. You get bukkakied?
In my fucking wood shop, running machines and shit.
Like
I
Sibians?
I can see where. And I don't want you to speak for the whole group, Chris, but like, I'm under the assumption that the intention was right. The expectation.
Fatty, I really just kind of want you to give your thoughts. And no, I'm not going to. I don't really want you to lead. Okay, bye.
Damn, I thought you were gonna let Fatty get his shit off.
Yeah, no, I asked him to get his shit off. I didn't ask him to lead the witness, if you will, for lack of a better word. Like,
yeah, because I really came up to like answer from my perspective on things.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what I kind of want out of everybody and expect out of everybody. What I don't expect is Fatty to come up here and start asking you leading ass questions and shaping a narrative where we don't even know what Fatty's perspective on it is, but we do know that he's been sweeping for Mel for the whole time. Fatty, would you like another try or are you going to be an asshole? Give me some hand signals or something. Like, what do you want? What do you want?
Please start London.
Sure.
Okay. We would love to have your opinion and not have you leading other people's opinions.
I think this is a big misunderstanding. I think everybody has a different understanding, and it's all a misunderstanding.
That's one way to
Mel
put
came
it.
into this with the intention of trying to bring to light how toxic and crazy and addictive fucking YouTube is.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. Like, here's the thing, guys. Like, she talks about it so often. We can show a million different channels that do that, right?
Sure.
Why was this particular skit chosen? Why go down this route?
I guess because it was the most believable.
Well, there are other channels that you can look at that are like drama centric or the Jerry Springer show or whatever the fuck that they were trying to push today.
Yeah.
There are very much channels that reflect that.
Questions
So why
without,
not look at that?
without intent. Questions without intent. What you guys knew this was going to happen, right, Chris? That this was going to be part of the situation. You guys were going to have to answer for
Patty, you better tread real fucking light.
manipulation.
I get what he's saying. It's like,
right?
If what happened after NPC stream happened and nobody was in Discords, carrying on and sending links and stuff like that, probably would have been different. Nobody would have been stirring up other people's emotions and shit like that. So yeah, when we're talking about it, it's like you got to understand from all angles. Whatever you put out there, how bad the shit is going to look on other people and yourself. I'm not involved as much as the other people were behind the scenes with stuff, talking, hopping on panels here and there.
Behind the
you
scenes.
see me at Mel's, or
Fatty, your question privilege has been revoked. You can't ask anybody questions except for me.
You're not one of the actors, are you?
I know.
And was he leading?
Then fuck off then.
This is just sexting gone wrong, man.
Yeah, no problem, Fatty. I'll fuck off. I see you flipping me off. That's fine.
It's amazing how emotionally invested some people.
Right? What does she do to dudes? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't understand that perspective. Crazy Mama, like I would like to hear your perspective on this a lot more than anyone else because you were up there defending it. So I feel like if anyone should be angry about this, it should be you. But
well, I was, and now I'm at the point I just don't give a fuck. Just being honest, because I learned a lesson that I will never. This is what crossing over and not staying in your lane causes. Like I took up for Mel, was so pissed off because somebody was disrespecting her and speaking about shit that was done in private. So I went up and went all ham like an idiot. And it wasn't even fucking real. What? So I just learned to mind my own fucking business. Really. Like I'm not gonna, why go up and do all that shit? I mean, for bullshit, for a play, when you're fucking with real people's emotions is a thing, which, like I said, I'm fine now, but it was a pride thing probably at first, if I'm being honest, because I'm like, fuck, I feel dumb. Just being honest. But I don't even know what to believe at this point about anything. And she's not taking accountability. I will say that. Not like she should. The guys stand up there and fucking do what they always do. But she don't even, I mean, she's like, poor victim. Look what I did, but poor me. She should have known. You all discussed this, so you knew the outcome.
The guys are just trying to save face.
She was the creator of it.
What do you think, Prepper?
Nobody likes to get played. Keep it real.
Yeah. That's why I never liked gambling. When I went to Vegas, I never even went to a casino. I did go to a casino, I'm sorry. I never played a game because I hate being in the sucker's seat. Yeah. I don't remember where I was going to land that. I had a point for saying that, but somebody's counting change.
That's why I don't even go. I would never go to a strip club. I just happen to be the head of security there because the guys that go there are just getting played, man.
Oh, I enjoy strip clubs. You get something in return for your money. You get a lap dance, or you get some entertainment, or you get a hand job, or whatever.
I was going out with the stripper that was working in the strip club, so I saw how it works in there, man. Guys get seriously getting played. One guy got fucking bankrupted, man.
Yeah, that's what happens. You get played, man. I'm not down with that. And then I got to deal with it because I'm head of security. I got to deal with it when some dude gets played and gets pissed. But, at our club, we do got private rooms. We got 1,000 beautiful girls and 3 ugly ones. So
And you all realize her whole entire channel is about mental health. Let that sink in.
Yeah, like I said, there was a lot of shit that ended up unveiling after everything was said and done. But I wanted to know, like,
this channel is about
Mel,
soccer. We're avid soccer fans. All we do is sit around and talk about soccer.
Barcelona.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did y'all ever like talk about why y'all think Mel let it run on as it did, and when Resto came up, why not shut it down the first night?
Yeah, for sure. That's why I was asking you, Chris. Like, because the thing is, if the story that she's trying to pull right now is that we had a skit that we had planned, people took it awfully, but then the very next day you go up there and talk about this very same thing, then obviously no lesson was learned there, right? Obviously there was no conversation of like, hey, this is fucking up in the wrong way. But I know for a fact, because I was on a stream with with Jeremy and Ruck, where they were losing their shit at that guy, like it like not hours after that stream. So it just seems like she's saying a lot of things, but it's not lining up to what's actually going on.
Well, I'm the one YouTuber. Somebody starts some shit, I tell them where I work. Just come out there to the club and start some shit. I'll deal with it.
So her actions aren't showing what she's saying. Is that what you're saying, Hornet?
Yeah, it's not even that her actions aren't. It's like she keeps saying something, and that doesn't resemble. That's not being represented in her actions. Is the best way to phrase that.
Okay.
But also Dave has a very good point here. Like, what is the lesson? I don't understand what the lesson is here.
Dude, it's really just poor delivery on the messaging, honestly.
Like, what is it? Like, what was the message behind this? That YouTube bad? Like, what is the message?
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, from the point of view of how it was put out, how it was reviewed, and that's exactly why Guy did the whole thing with sending the link over to keep that going, to keep pushing that out.
But that wasn't discussed in any way, right? Because you didn't know that was happening. No one knew that was actually happening until Crab said something today, and then I said something. So obviously that wasn't planned.
So you talking about the first night?
No, that guy sending us that link, right? That wasn't planned.
No. The thing was, right, what was shown on the stream, once we get off stream, if you're gonna be active in Discord, you gotta really make it look like y'all hate each other. And the whole thing with Guy sending the link, he's saying, if he fucked up on that. But I was just like, if your motives was to push the content, say that. You know what I'm saying? Just be straight up about what you were doing it for. As far as that, Resto was not in the group chat with us. Obviously, he woke up.
Did anyone ever talk about including him?
So what was the original plan? Like, can you break this down to me? Like, I'm just trying to get an understanding here. So, like, what is the original plan? Like, bare notes, removing all the fat of all the things that went down. What was the original plan?
Okay, so the whole thing with the the YouTube bad, just to simplify, right? Like that's not the message that is being accepted.
No, I'm asking you what was the
No, I'm saying if that's the message to be portrayed, are you not accepting it? That's what I'm asking.
No. I
No.
I can back that message. But the thing is that
You can back it as a sentence, right? You can understand it as maybe something that's true. It wasn't, but not because it was communicated through anything that happened.
Yeah.
Then I can't say that would have to be coming from Mel because it was her idea.
Because even if you watch my stream or Neve's stream or Flo's coverage on this, we were fair. We didn't go super ham on anyone. We're like, I played the middle ground. Neve was more on Mel's side, and Flo was just kind of being like, yeah, this doesn't really matter.
And you know, I don't know. Mel should have been over here, not you, not Resto, by now for sure.
I feel on YouTube when you play people, people don't trust you no more.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure she is embarrassed, Fatty, but that's her. I mean, that's just on her. She has to. That's a part of taking accountability for your actions. That was her actions.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think she's embarrassed because the way she behaved today does not show embarrassment. She very much was trying to basically convince her crowd that she had this big plan of, hey, I'm trying to do this righteous thing. I'm trying to do this righteous thing. Why aren't you guys believing I'm doing this righteous thing? Why are you guys even questioning my integrity on this righteous thing that I'm trying to pull off?
And then after Resto shut it down, which I think was a proper move, if you're trying to look out for Mel in the channel, but after he shut down the stream, to go back and have like a 2-hour mods only voice chat and like pre-plan things, and then for her not to go out and address anybody. She knows I'm here streaming. She knows how to get a hold of us.
Yeah,
she's just gonna ignore everything and let you and Resto clean up the mess she made. That's fucking bullshit.
It wasn't. It was a plan to gain eyes on, the channel, to cause some form of controversy, drama, right? Drama always brings attention.
Correct.
To the screen, and that's what it was for. It was designed entirely for that.
And why? Just explain why you. I understand how that could be the logical underpinning. But
I was
why?
approached about something similar.
Go on.
For Vegas, so it's the same. It's pretty much the same thing.
By who, sir?
Parties involved.
Okay. Okay. I thought if we were talking about uninvolved parties, then that's where things would get a little.
Somebody's trying to get in. Whoever's trying to get in, the panel's full. It's at 10 people. There's nobody that I'm dropping right now. Although Fatty's on thin ice.
One question.
I understand, it was going to be for kayfabe, but my thing was it was going to be for or during the Vegas trip, and so to me it's like, oh, okay, so it's going to be somewhat scripted, like kayfabe stuff. Oh, that's fine because that's going to be pre-recorded. Like most reality shows are scripted. Didn't really care too much about it, one way or the other. But then when I saw this played out, I'm like, oh, this is exactly this. And that guy gave it away. It's the first time he spoke in mouth about pictures, because there was pictures and there wasn't pictures, and then that was the biggest tell for me. I'm like, okay, this is kayfabe, but nobody else knows it. And what makes it so problematic in this setting is that the fact that they just had an interview, they're presenting to themselves to be authentic. They're being authentic on this interview. NPC the game is authentically talking about his struggles or whatever he's sharing with them. She's being authentic, asking questions that we believe that is interest to her. right? So you do not think that anybody, what they're about to do is going to be a bit, a skit or anything. You're not led to believe that. You are led to believe that this is all real, and that's where the hard part is for the audience, because now they're like, okay, what is real and what is not real? How can we know what you're saying? It's almost like when people say like the internet is fake, bro. The internet's not real. Well, when you're on panel shows and you're talking about topics or anything like this, you are leading the audience to believe that you are being authentic with your position, that you're not being a character, that you're not being fake, that you're sharing your honest opinion. And they're liking you and they're following you because they believe that you are authentically you, and they like that person. They like to know you personally.
That's why people on my channel, man.
Yeah. And so it's like that's the unspoken expectation that viewers have of the content creators that they follow.
Not all of them, but if you present yourself in such a way where you're having like mental health panels where people are opening up and being legit,
or we're a family, right? Like that. That's the phrase.
Yeah,
that phrase comes up a lot over there. So when you have
that's
something
that
like
love bombing.
Now I understand. Like, if let's say, like, I mean, I do skits, but my skits are skits.
Yes,
because they will have like a title slide, and they will be extremely
well produced, man.
Thank you. Work with what I can. They look like a skit. Like you could tell that it's not real. That's a skit. That's a bit. That's something that's to entertain. You know it. So that it's not real. Now, what they did, you couldn't tell. You were immersed into it. When I was an immersive actor for the Broadway show Rock of Ages, I was in the crowd, playing my character in the crowd amongst the audience.
It's a lot of action role play.
Yeah, while they are watching the performance on the stage. So they just think I'm just one of them, not knowing that I'm playing a character. That's kind of what they did with the audience, because it started in the chat, then it got onto the stage. Now NPC is drawn into it, the chat's drawn into it. They're all immersed into this, thing. That's what made it bad, because they didn't even know that they were immersed into an act or a bit, and they were led to believe that it's authentic. That's where they messed up.
Yeah, but the issue, Glenn, that I have with that, like particularly, I could agree with a lot of that, but the issue that I'm having is that usually when you write something like this or you have something planned out like this, there's some line of delineation of like what you're trying to portray, right? Like you aren't going to a show and they're just doing random bullshit, right? And hoping it works out. So obviously, when they're being asked questions like, "What's the messaging?" and the answers are differentiating so vastly, that means there was literally no direction here. So how am I supposed to assume that this was even planned in the first place?
Okay, so it seems to be believed that if y'all don't think it's a skit, then Mel got all of us together just to be in the stable to be like, look, I am flirting with all you guys. Be cool with it. Go on stream and say it was a skit.
Well,
that's what's going on.
That's a real possibility.
You still haven't told us really what the end goal is. Like, I'm still really confused. Like, so she's just like, hey, just fake this for me. Don't worry what it's for. Just fake it.
Yeah, see, like that doesn't add up, because let's say these guys are emotionally invested and they just found out that they've been played. They're all getting played by the same chick. And the same chick comes to them, hey, guys, I need you to play this off for me, okay?
Yeah.
What guy in their right mind who just got scammed by this chick that like he thought that they had something special is gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fall. I'll just tag along with you for you.
She's got all that dick pics.
Listen, Glenn, not the average guy for sure. But what I'm saying is, it can happen.
Go underneath the bus, you know.
And here's the thing, also, that me and you both know this, Glenn. Her mods are protective of her. Everyone over there,
as they should be. I mean, your
super
mods,
for sure. But to the level that
no, they cover and
they're not.
enable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not protective of her. They wouldn't have played before, during, and after some role of said professionalism, and allowed this skit. I get what that the outcome was what ideally one would want. 142 people watching when you shut down the live, and everybody's still talking about what's going on, and a potential even opportunity for Mel to rebrand. But the level of conversation that these people were having with concerned, the LARP that continued into Discord, that Mel was not participant of, all those guys looked like dicks. They looked like dicks beforehand and after, and they look like assistants in some sort of weird grooming ritual. I'm exaggerating.
my thing is like they did not like end the character after the stream. They allowed the character to continue, and then they doubled down on it once they started seeing that the reaction that they were getting, the outcry or the people reaching out to them was leaning a certain way. Well, that means that they were at least convincing enough to people to believe them, because actually that's the direction that they wanted them to think. But when it got to the point where it got out of hand, instead of putting an end to it and making it out to be, letting them know, hey, we were just kidding, this was all a bit, they doubled down the following day. And that's even more a problem, because it just means that instead of like correcting the narrative when they could, they doubled down on it to try to convince people even more. And that's problematic. I mean, that just causes people to have lack of trust. And I think everybody that partook in it should just expect it at this point.
I mean, on the other hand, if all the dudes got played, it's never a good feeling to get played, right? That's embarrassing. Going along with the skit narrative allows you to at least feel like you're saving face. If you don't realize that it's kind of transparent.
Yeah, like I said, I'm coming to the conclusion that it was a skit based off of what I saw, but also based off of the communication I had in the beginning of this month that was reached out to me that, that was suggested, or if I was going to be interested in doing something similar.
Have a receipt that you could share with me that I would not share publicly unless you told me to?
Yeah, I mean,
like a screenshot or something.
I mean, I would have to take a screenshot of it, but I have it.
I mean, but yeah, can you? Because we ain't seen shit so far for receipts.
Yeah,
from anybody.
I would also like that, Glenn, if you could send that over.
Well, I mean, I will show it. I'm not gonna just pass it around. And it's just, I normally don't do screenshots.
Yeah, it's up to you whether you do or don't. But I personally didn't get approached. That doesn't mean really shit either way, but nobody yet has shown a single receipt for anything. Okay, I guess Mel flashed up that one little comment that was supposedly proof, but it was after the fact. That wasn't even before. There's no evidence of planning. There's a lot of evidence that everybody involved was caught off guard. And I think that what Mel's probably done is lead everybody along. And then when she got caught, she manipulated everybody into feeling like they were dumb and like they misinterpreted her shit and going along with this to save ass.
That's the question I have, Flo. That's the question I have for Chris.
What is it?
All these conversations was Mel privy to every conversation that was going on behind the scenes?
Why the fuck is that your question? Mel's responsible for her own. She's responsible for.
That's my question.
So,
does she know everything that everybody was having without her?
No.
Nobody would. Of course not.
And that's really because we on different time zones.
Planner of this.
We on different time zones. People have conversations because stuff is going on in the back, and like I said, shit got real once all the hate started coming out. So
see, yeah, Fatty, you're not coming back up this stream, so you can bounce probably.
So there was conversations happening between people at different times of the day. Everybody's too busy to be in every conversation, obviously. So some things were said while not everyone was around.
Now, I don't think she was doing anything malicious, or at least her intentions weren't malicious. I think, like I said on my channel, some people think that all publicity or all attention is good attention, and they run with that mindset. I am one that truly believes that only good attention is good attention, and good publicity is good publicity. Being in the film industry, I know that it's never a good look, getting too much eyes on you for the wrong thing.
I agree with you. You're right.
But there are some people, you could use Lindsay Lohan for a perfect example. She did not care, if she had good publicity or bad publicity. Any publicity would put her name in your mouth, and now people are talking about it. And it ended up causing her problems, later on in her career, because nobody started booking her anymore. But the fact that, it just kept her in the conversation, it kept her relevant, right? And some people have that mindset, and they will go as far as they can to make that happen.
Again, that's a very sad mindset.
For me, I'm just like Chris, so is that what your guys' like plan was? I mean, I guess since you're part of the crew and the planning, I guess you're part of it there. Like, was it to get eyes, or what was the end goal? What was the end goal presented to you as? Like, hey,
what was
Chris,
the plan?
We're towards this goal. We're gonna show people that this, that, and the other, and whatever.
To blow each other's channel up on YouTube.
Did I asked Chris, not Glenn?
Yeah, that's basically just of it. It's just content strategy.
Okay.
Wait, but that's not what she said today.
Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense.
Like,
I know that's why.
Look, you gotta understand. From my perspective, right? I'm not speaking for Mel. Like, hey, this is what this is what I see based off me not being the content creator, not being the panelist usually. This is just from my perspective.
For sure, I can understand that. But when I'm going to be analyzing this, when I'm looking at this, I'm going to be looking at what Mel has said today. I'm going to be looking at what Mel has said in the past and how she's behaving throughout this whole interaction, right? And I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think the view thing, I think the view thing might be a lot more true than it isn't, right, Glenn? But ultimately, that's not what she's telling people. She's telling people, I had a very righteous reason to do this. This is why I did this. Why is everyone so upset?
I mean, that's a really bad spin.
Yeah,
it's just bad. That's bad spin. It's trying to save face after you already got egg on your face, right?
Yeah, but that's kind of my issue right now, where Mel is not accepting the L in any way. She's just basically digging herself deeper into this situation because she's refusing to take accountability.
Isn't this a bad time for me to say this is how women avoid accountability?
That's exactly what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if you have a conversation with Mel about it, you genuinely want to ask her and have a conversation with her, I'm sure she would.
I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a while. She's more than welcome up here. Flo's streaming. She can come up here right now. She has had ample opportunities to talk to multiple of us, and she's not taking it. So obviously, she's just basically. So Chris, my problem is
it was a bad role to play. If you ask me, in the sense you're gonna play the character that is gonna be outed for misleading multiple men in a space, especially if your space is connected with the manosphere or the conversation between trying to repair relationships between men and women, right? And then what it looks like, or what people are led to believe, is that you are just like those women that you are saying that you have a problem with to begin with, right? It's not a good look for her to play that character. That's why it's even
so Glenn,
it goes more to it as a bit.
That's what she was okay with happening.
I know. It just, to me, it just doesn't seem like a very smart move. Even if you were going to play the bit, that you would definitely want people to know that this is a bit, like in advance. Like you want them to know that like this is a performance, so that they don't actually take this, performance and actually think that, oh, you are really like this. This is the real you. That's where I think it just like, it was not a very good overall skit or planned out, executed performance together.
I agree.
But then you'd remove the drama, twist to it.
Well, yeah, then you would remove the whole, yeah. The whole reason why you're doing it is to gain the attention. If people know that it's kayfabe, like nobody wants to believe that wrestling is fake, right? But we all deep down in our hearts know that wrestling is fake. That the Undertaker and Bret the Hitman Hart don't really hate each other. They're probably golfing buddies. Now I just dated myself and let you guys know the last time I watched wrestling, because I don't know who wrestles anymore.
Yeah, that was I think it was like back when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Thank you.
It's the same with Putin in the West, man.
Hey man, a swanton bomb on top of
it's
not
a perfect
fake.
example. Like you could say another example would be like the way that Putin and the West interact. Like it's just like it's not like
theater.
It's theater, yes, but it's convincing enough to where you don't think it's theater. And
though, Glenn, you gotta admit, when you look at that first stream, when you look at the second stream, and you look at the stream today, those are different levels of acting. That's like today was amateur hour, like that like you've never acted before in your life, and you're just trying to get through like a script, right? And then these other ones, it was actually well thought out. So if they're being inconsistent about this, I'm sorry, I'm gonna call it out. It's gonna be one of those things where I
agree with you. Like, trust me, I think funny is because right before that guy came up on this on her panel on the original stream, she was talking about how like she's a horrible liar. It's always written all over her face, and then the next few minutes later, proceed to skit like the acting, right? Like it was.
I don't think that was acting.
No, it was.
You
very,
couldn't tell in the way
ironic.
she was saying certain things that it just seemed like
I picked up on it.
Over dramatic.
Here's the thing.
No, I
figured anybody who knows TV or movies could.
I was picking up on some things, but here's the thing. Jeremy was very much not clued in on that first conversation.
Nope.
I know that for a fact. There's
no way that
Jeremy had his own issues with everything, and I'm sure he would like to explain that himself.
Jeremy was not included. Like here's where my original thought was on my stream yesterday, where it was I thought that guy and Mel might have had a conversation beforehand to pull this off, but no one else was clued in, and that makes the situation what we're in right now, right?
But,
that's what I thought.
It looks more believable because of what could happen at Mel's channel on a daily basis. Somebody flirt with her. Somebody could think they're in a relationship with her. Somebody could think they're receiving things from her.
To have Jeremy have that reaction, that genuine reaction of like, "Hey, this person is messaging you. What the fuck is going on?" Like to have that deflation of a person. That's not something I'm willing to admit that you guys are just saying that was just Jeremy acting. Jeremy didn't know. Jeremy did not know during that first stream.
I wonder if Stone But Not Alone was acting too.
I get it. We not your usual actors, but
well, no. Jeremy has said he didn't know the first time.
It makes sense because these are your usual people who flirt with Mel, right? So if you have them playing that part, what's hard about making it look real?
Yeah, that's what made it believable. Is that all of them have previously, publicly, openly, made comments that could be portrayed as flirting with Mel.
Yeah.
Right? Whether they were truly flirting with Mel or not, that's neither here nor there, but they at least gave the appearance that they have flirted with her, and that makes it easier for people to think that, oh, well, since they are flirting openly, maybe they have something going on behind the scenes.
Yeah,
I'd be at Mel's lives all the time. You know, when Jeremy would be up there, and he'd just say some shit randomly that's openly flirting with Mel.
You got him, Hank.
But
yeah, I mean, I make jokes like that all the time.
Yeah,
he
makes those jokes all the time, right?
Exactly. That's why it's believable. That's why you don't think it's a skit. That's exactly why you don't think it's a skit.
No. You're not going to convince me of that, because here's the thing. Jeremy doesn't get deflated from those situations. Jeremy plays into it.
Hornet, do you think if somebody told you to read some lines and act a certain way, you could do it?
Okay, well, are there lines? That's what I'm saying. There's no lines.
So if you're told to say something too, can that not be the same as having lines? Hey, this is what I want you to say. Act like
it's
this.
Called a loose.
Okay, then why didn't I see that as acting chops today?
Because everybody was emotional about this shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like the way it was coming at it, that's why I came out the way I was like, you guys are being a lot, showing a lot of emotions to it. And it seemed like you guys are sorry about how you made everybody look at it.
Like, that's why I was getting angry with them when I went.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want them to say it like that. I was like, we knew this was gonna be an outcome. People was gonna talk shit about you. People was gonna say bad shit about you. People was gonna have all these thoughts about you. You gotta expect.
So why would you do it?
Hey, not me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm getting,
you're doing it too.
Yeah, okay. What I'm saying is, if I'm getting hate comments, which I expect because of what I agreed to do, this shit's not gonna bother me. That's just me. That's why I'm not emotional about it. That's why I'm not saying, "Oh, I'm sorry." You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. It is bad that people was affected by it. You know what I'm saying? People was deceived by it.
The worst part of it is the reasoning why. The reasoning why is probably the worst part of all of this. I think people could live a lot better or sleep at. We wouldn't be talking about it if she just said like, "Yep, we're just trying to draw some attention over here. Just wanted to, get some eyes on screen over here."
Accepting the thing would have made it a lot better.
Yeah, that would have been easier. That would have been much better to try to double down on even why the reasoning for doing it is because you were trying to teach a lesson on social media and how dangerous or detrimental it can be. Then you wouldn't necessarily do the same thing that you're saying is bad to begin with.
Right. Yeah. It's just, that's very dumb for me to believe. Right. That's why I'm just like, for them. Okay. The problem that I'm having is they're saying they're incredible actors in this circumstance. But today it basically felt like I was watching a terrorist video with the hostages being like, you have to read off this script like this. Otherwise shit's going to go haywire.
If you had a day of preparation to do everything that we did on these streams, do you think it would have been the same or worse?
Like you had a day of preparation to do today's stream as well. So I'm not going to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we talked about it. We've been conversing about it.
For sure,
you know what I'm saying?
But
that's why I was confused about when everybody hopped on the panel and the angle that they was coming at from. I was like, what the hell is going on? Because I didn't expect you guys to act like this. It's making
you didn't see you weren't expecting people to be affected by this.
That's the point that I'm trying to make.
If you're gonna do this, understand what you're gonna get. It's just like being a fucking a bad guy in a movie role. Like, people will see you in real life. I have
played many bad guys in movie roles, and they know it's a character.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what comes with that? People saying shit about you, especially in YouTube, and how just from the situation that they did, how everything was taken over and how it was all played out by everybody. It was meant to look fucked up.
Well, nobody actually thinks when I play a crooked DEA agent that I am actually a crooked DEA agent knocking over pot shops and dispensaries. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know it's a character, right?
We don't know that these are characters, though, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to.
That's what you are led to believe, that it's not characters. That's the dishonest part. When you go watch a movie, you know that you're being entertained and you know that this is not real. When you're watching a live podcast, you don't expect that. You're expecting authenticity. You're expecting people to be, really them. They're not playing a character.
Don't some good panels end up with
Glenn,
some fuckery on the same panel?
Even listening to Chris talk about this, like he's saying like that, why are you guys coming on to the stage like this, right? Like, how am I not supposed to think that there was not a level of communication that they're trying to convince me there is? Like
that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to help Chris here. Like understand. Like I'm trying to help you understand from like being in the film industry, understand why people may think that are reacting this way, because they feel betrayed. You feel like you betrayed their trust because they were liking you for your authenticity and your like what they believe is your honest, reactions or interactions on there.
Well, when you see that flip happen, in my opinion, so quickly, like in how super nice and whatever they are for a long-term period, and then that one little thing like completely flips the whole situation, that means you weren't being authentic. Like
they weren't being authentic. They admit that. Just the question is where is the lie? They're saying they were lying before the whole thing was a play. It wasn't real. And I'm saying I don't believe that. I think that this is the lie right now, and it's a cover up.
Well,
we were just joking.
Flo, did you check your phone?
I did, and I see what you sent me, and it is. I fully believe that that's all the way legit, but it's just not enough to negate this.
But doesn't that like that right there kind of like gives you
it's mild
circumstance. At least give me a reason why I think that it was what it was. You know what I'm saying?
I understand why you think that. Yeah, it's mild circumstantial evidence, but it doesn't negate the totality of what I've seen, as well as the fact that without getting deep into that rabbit hole, it's like she's got a track record of fucking.
Well, see, once I saw this go down, I like distanced myself. I was like, I'm not gonna be caught up in this.
Right.
This is.
And in terms of manufacturing YouTube drama, if I was working with a bunch of content creators like Mel is, I might approach Glenn to play on the audience's view of our chemistry if I were Mel, right? So that's totally different than taking your moderators who tell your chatters every day that they love you and potentially, potentially actually sending pictures or manipulating to each one of those people in a way that plays to their advantage to involve themselves because maybe Glenn said no, and suddenly we have like, no offense, but like amateur hour, and it does prove its point, right? It proves its point tenfold in the end, but what's harmed in the process of doing so? And does anyone care about that? Because if people don't care, that's fine. It's just YouTube, right? But I do think that there's, a brand she was building that I think, must have bored her.
And like I said, I don't think there was any malicious outcomes that they were hoping to gain from this. I think it was just to try to gain people's attention on the channel, to get more views, to get subs up, just like a marketing tactic.
Well, no. Lying to your audience,
Well, no, after the lie.
Wait. No. Running the skit. No, running the skit alone is already lying to your audience, right?
Yes.
Lying to.
Hold on, one second.
Already malicious.
Let me talk to the people. Okay, you should have to do nothing. I just started up. Whoa, shit, son. Back. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why aren't you running an XLR through that yet?
How dare you, sir?
That's why I got the 7+ so that I could not do that. Okay. I just started a stream on the Powder Dusty, my other channel. So I'm streaming now to 3 destinations: Flow State, Powder Dusty, and Rumble. Shout out Rumble if anybody's over there. I've set up redirect to automatically send everybody over to the Powder Dusty when I kill Flow State. I'm about to kill Flow State. You in the audience should have to do nothing. You in the chat or on the panel should have to do nothing. This should be seamless for everybody. But I'm just giving people a heads up just in case. And